Doctor, are you well rested?
Alright, hello. Hello, give me a sec. Let me just check things over. Yeah, we're finally back on Arknights, right?
I'm here.
We are playing the new event. There's two events. There's the dual channel Greengrassville and the XU Alters event, the Masses Travels. I'm excited to get my rolls on. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, there. Oh, dude, that looks so sick. Yeah, that looks sick. Okay. So, free roll. See what we get. 300 is guaranteed.
Reporting in. You must be the doctor. Call me.
Okay, and we got the free 10. Nothing. Oh, who are you? Okay, the characters that are in the contract shop are these characters, which is funny because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I got 7 of them. I don't have Scotty Alter and I don't have Rosmontes, so. Okay, let me see here. I like how this looks. Yeah, it goes until like the end of the month. Oh, and there's the to the store button too. That's cool. All right. Let's see here. 5-star. Okay. Nice. Okay. Better 5. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of that character, huh? Okay, let's see. Another 5, okay. Okay, let's go back real quick because I'm gonna go here. Certs, distinctions. Tickets. 5-star. Damn, okay. Okay, let's see. We are 50 in. All right, let's go. Okay, who did we get? Okay, let's see. Who do we get? Is it either Exi or what's her name again? Lemuan? Grace Bear. Okay. Roberta.
Pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Yeah, Lemuan. Okay.
Lemuan, fine.
Lemuan. Okay.
Would you rather discuss work with a cardinal?
I'm scavenger.
Okay, so we got Lemuan. We still got like lots more pulls left, so keep going. I got another 6. Okay, let's see who we got. Okay. What's that, the 5th? Okay. I got Lemuan again. Holy shit. Okay, Lemuan is back again. We're gonna go again. 5. Okay. Okay, that's a 4. Level 4 stars. Okay. Okay, got another 6-star. Let's see who we got. Hey, Luigi, what's up? Oh, shit, that's a lot of 5s.
Doctor, I'm Aurora. My boss.
今日からお世話になります。
I am
Keep getting Gray Spare. Okay. I got her! Yo! Fuck yeah, dude!
If you got anything that needs delivering in Lateral,
Oh, dude, that dude. I got both 6 stars in. I got both 6 stars in 101 rolls, bro. Dude, I got Lemon twice, and then I got XU. Oh, fuck yes, dude! I'm so happy, and I still got shit ton of OP and a random left. And the best part is that I have almost everyone on this banner. On this, dude, I have almost everyone on here except for these two, Rothmontes and Scotty Alter. Oh, dude, I almost have enough. I'm so happy. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Where here? Yes. Oh, dude, I'm so happy, dude. I am sending this to Ringo. Give me a sec. I'm gonna send it over to Ringo. I'm gonna rub it in his face. Okay, so let's see. Where is Ringo? I blacked out the screen because I'm not leaking our DMs. Oh, dude, I didn't get a single off-banner 6-star, which is fun. Dude, Lemon with duo, there's no excuse to not beat all content. I know. You know what? Should I build my characters up? Because I have the sanity. Right? And I kind of have the mats too. Plus 15. I don't freaking know. I don't bother with that anymore. I'm happy where I am in IS5. Okay, so first things first. Oh, wait. Oh, did they change the UI for this? I don't know. It was no. I must be seeing things. Oh yeah, wait, there's also something they added the things here right in the base. Yeah, look at that. They added that. Oh, I'll put more of that away later. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go
home, Doctor.
Yeah. Let me Exi Alter and then let me on. Yeah, and Exi has her mod too, which is great. Who should I build first? I guess I'll build Lemuel first because Exu's thing, the chips that she needs is not open today. Oh no, it is open today. Oh shit, never mind, it is open today. Oh, I can build both of them actually. I thought it was open tomorrow. Up. Let's see. All right. So let's see. So I can build either a Lemon or Exi Alter. XZ Alter. I don't know. I could pick either one of them to build. What do you think, Luigi? I could like build either of them. I don't really care who I start with first. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I could like promote her. EP cost -1. Yeah, that's not for sure. Oh, you want me to do Lemon first? Okay, I could do like either one of them, which is no problem, I don't think. Oh, she's right. She's Deadeye. All right. Yeah, sure. Why? I can axe her.
Right there. You edited out one of the courier scenes, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, wait, they added the function. Wait, it's not gonna take me forever to build them right this minute. They added that function. Hold on. They added the thing. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, they added. Yeah, auto deploy plus, dude. They added the thing. It's not gonna take 6 rounds to collect to finish the whole thing. It's gonna take only 1. It's only gonna take 1 run.
Conceal yourselves so the enemy won't find you.
Auto deploy 6 times in progress. Yep. Oh, dude, this is such a good feature. like you do like 6, like you set this thing to 6 rounds, it'll only do 1 battle and then it'll collect all the mats. Isn't that such a good isn't that such a good good thing that they did?
待機。次の指示を待ちます。
Oh man. Yeah, we don't have to like sit around for like 40 minutes to wait for this thing to finish, so dude, I'm so ready for the collab event now. I'm so ready. I'm skipping everything until the collab event. The collab event is right after Hoshi Altar, which is freaking horrible if I were to have spent all my rolls. All right. There we go. See, it's all done. See, and I got the mats. Succeeded 6 times. That's done. See, easy.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Let's like claim all this stuff. Oh, dude, that's such a good feature. I love that. Okay, so first things first, right? We would go here. Gonna go do this. Wait, what's our initial cost? 19 now, but if I were to increase it, it'll go up by 12. It's gonna be 21. All right.
After having worked together all this time, why?
Oh, I can only get 77. I'm missing some. Okay. Fine.
Right there.
Do this.
Edited out one of the courier scenes,
Do.
didn't you?
Let me... I'm just gonna claim all this stuff. Oh yeah, I still got this too. Later, because just in case I need some mats. Okay, where's she? Oh, there she is.
Right there. You edited out one of the
Oh,
courier
okay.
scenes, didn't you?
I think I could get these, no problem. These 2, let's see, can I craft 2? I just need these. Oh, wait, oh, I only have 1. Oh, commendation. Oh, right, yeah, they're in here, right, I could grab. Okay. Now for this thing, I just need 2 of these. Wood rock, get out of here. Okay, now we just need to make these. Diane, you're working overtime. There we go, thank you. Now for this thing, I think. Oh wait. Oh, I can just make 4 of these. Okay, perfect. I could have just got them from the shop, but I'm just gonna grab them right now. Okay, now for this, I think. Oh wait, I don't have these things. Sniper. I just need 8 of these. So then that'll give me, how much is that? 5. So I'm gonna take. Okay. Next up, we're gonna go to my. Go. Luigi, did you pull yet? Did you get the characters too?
私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。よいしょっと。Follow me.
So okay, so currently I guess I have around like 80 pulls right now.
あるいは滅びか。Moving to enter あなたは 私がお守りします。
I'll probably skip. Oh, you're gonna skip? Aww. Why? It's Lemuel and XU. I don't seem like my favorite character, but still.
こんなの悲しいです。
喧嘩しないでよ。
Are you gonna save for the collab banner that's after Hoshi Altar?
苦しみを忘れたことはあります。
I'm gonna probably hard save till Hoshi Altar. Oh no, not Hoshi Altar, or the collab banner. Yeah, probably gonna hard save till collab banner. You know, lords.
火事には気をつけてください。
Dude, I like rushed home as fast as I could to start the stream. Oh, there's a bot. Yeah, there's a weird botting problem on Twitch right now. I don't know what's up because you know they are starting to send like 2 bots at this. They're sending like the same message twice, right? I don't know what's up with that. It sounds like a Twitch problem thing that's going on.
You can't stop me.
Like you can see that it sent the same message twice, right? Or is it just like me? Or is it just me? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see it too. Yeah, it's a weird like botting problem that Twitch has right now. I don't know what's up with that. Like they were like recently, Twitch has been like on the hunt for bots and apparently lurkers for some reason. For some reason, hopping from stream to stream consecutively won't count that lurker as a won't count that viewer as a viewer for the stream for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, that happens. Okay, so let me see here. I have I need 4. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how many pulls my that Ringo has. I think Ringo has like about around 100 now, I think. He hasn't been like logging in, so if he doesn't get XE altered, that's on him, man. Yeah, okay. That's 4. I'm gonna. There we go.
Ah, you laughed. Giving trust and receiving it are one and the same. Both.
Alright, I'm gonna like level her up to 20 because that's all the mats I got.
Right there. You edited out one of the gorier scenes.
Now, do I have enough mats for this? I can get this, I think. I even have... Wait, which one? Wait. Oh, it's this stuff. This thing. Do I even have any? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, I need one more. Oh, I think I have one. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna need. Okay, what is it? It's the Oh, it's the sugar. Oh, no. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't even get it. Oh no. Wait, can I get it from? No. Wait a second. I'm out of sugar. Wait, can I get it from here? No, I can't even get it from here. Oh no, I'm out of sugar. No. No, I'm out of sugar. Luigi, what do I do? I'm out of sugar. Luigi, I'm out of sugar. I have no more sugar. Wait, I'm just gonna quickly farm one of these stages. I can't even farm this one because I don't have... Oh no. Hold on. God, how can Rhodes Island be out of sugar? Where can I get sugar? Easy, easy, guaranteed sugar. This one. Okay, while this is running, I'm gonna go grab a drink, so give me a few minutes.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
Let me double their trouble.
It's not my wish to take Clyde's.
ついたで。
悪くない位置取りだね。
精密機器は貴重なんだから。弱者の先には I shall protect you.
Mission accomplished.
獲物の末路、いつも同じ。
Oh, my mic was still muted. Shit. Okay. I thought I turned it back on. Well. Anyway. I just need to, you know. But still can't see the light. Okay, whatever. Yeah, when I can't, yeah, every time that I like step away from the mic, I always like mute it. And then like when I come back, I usually like turn back on. But the covering for my mic here is mostly blocking the light, so so it's kind of hard to tell from the angle that I'm sitting at, from where my mic is. Yeah, I can't see the light all that well because the covering for my microphone is like literally on top of the light that shows if it is muted or not. Okay, so I need 7. Maybe someone that specializes in books. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that Milnar got a new mod. And Thorn's got a new mod. I want to get Thorn's new mod. Thorn's new mod is supposedly pretty good. Yeah, have you seen Thorn's new mod? It's over here.
Welcome home, Doctor. I expected as much. Thank you.
Oh yeah, and Mulesey's got a new
Do you want to talk with
got a new mod, but I don't know. I think I prefer her first mod.
Come over here.
Oh, and Arknights got a new mod. What is this?
Nervous.
Arknights got a new mod. Wait, I can just like straight up. Oh, this is for integrated. What? Okay.
Feels like she's holding your hand tight. I'm certain.
Honestly, that's kind of not bad for integrated strategies. All operators with offensive recovery skills will benefit from and will gain SP from our. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, like, our kettle is going to be a SP battery for offensive recovery skills, so that's not bad. What do you wait? What does this one do? This one's the new one, right? Hold on. BLS. Yep. This one basically 2 targets when skill is active. Okay. The HP of 2 allies. And restore the HP of 2 allies. Oh, that's not bad either. Yeah, I read this. I preferred this one that I have on compared to this. So. Yeah, this one is supposed to be like really good. I kind of want this one. Like, look at that. That does a lot of damage. Now, what do you do? This one. Oh wait, I read this one right. Oh, I can't see it because it's not YouTube. Oh, they got a mod. Yeah, there's Milnar's mod. This is the event op, and this is, yeah, Mizuki got a new one. It's interesting. It's a new one. All right, that's enough. That's enough looking around. That is enough looking around. All right, so oh yeah, there's this thing. What is this? Wait, is this the event where we can play as enemies? Hold on, play as enemies, and then we can like, is that the event? Or am I thinking about, or is this a different one? Not yet. Oh, it's the betting one. Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna start this. I've seen this PV a lot of times already, but it's still really good though. Like, honestly, this is probably one of my favorite EVs that they've released because it's so cool. All right. Let me see here. We got. Okay, I'm guessing the X stage is the S stage. We got. Yep. Look at all these masks. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna totally like build this one though. This character. I'm still gonna build that character. Alright, so let's see. This is the first. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's get started. He's the one I want. Yeah. Yeah, I want to build that character. He's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna be reading for a very long time. Who knows? I prayed that the sick people in Faber Central Hospital get better. I pray that Papa, Mama, and my sister will always be safe, healthy, and happy. I pray that the Lord will always be with us. I pray that the spiritual light will always shine on Laterano. I thought the experiment was over, Lemuel. Didn't you hear? The investigators came to school today to tell us our results. They even brought fruit carts. The two patient groups at Faber Central Hospital were discharged today. Basically, the recovery had nothing to do with our praying the past 2 months. The investigators told us not to be sad. It was all a social experiment by the 6th Tribunal. If prayer doesn't help, why do we pray? Another report from Nuova Volsini. Over the past 6 months, they have established trade with 17 nomadic cities like a dire swine that never rests. In the process, they have sown new seeds across all Siracusa. Sounds like you approve of Nuova Volsini's interactions with other cities, but do not intend to endorse their promotion of the new Urban Management Act. You were the one who told me the youth needed to be tested further after you returned from Carnival. I suppose I recall something to the effect. News from Turney, unusual movement in Lupercarn. The Golden Express the Golden Empress has been actively issuing edicts. While her counterpart has not been seen in public for a long time, our neighbor seems eager to change, desperate even. Not just Lathanian, there are more than enough new sprouts upon his land. The matters at the Famigli should not occupy any more of Syracuse's time. You seem ready to fall asleep. It's almost time for my siesta. Do you like this fabric? I can have a suit made for you. I have just a tailor in mind. I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. Still prefer your cassock. I'm a priest, Cecilia. But there's no church in this city. It's been almost 70 years since you left Laterano, hasn't it? 68, the Sancta sense of self is as persistent as our sweet. But you've never thought about going back. You have no need to. The walls are still white. The people still happy. Nothing ever changes in paradise. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come with me to Siracusa. I'm not so sure. Oh? My hand's been trembling every time I grip my patron firearm. Maybe my old house in the holy city has sprung a... Oh, we're relics of a bygone age, Cecilia. You know how old people have hunches about certain things. You should take a nap on the sofa. Maybe we can find another setting to talk once the down payment for this fabric has been made. Sorry. Father, you didn't just fall asleep on your feet, did you? Father, are you alright? What is that all? Hila is the boss, alright. Why do you ask? These are all documents that he reviewed. The only thing legal changed was the formatting. He shouldn't need to spend so much time with them, should he? I think Mr. Cliff is looking at that letter. The letter from the frontier. What was the name on it again? Woodrow? But there were only 4 words in it, and well, take care, that's it. I've heard a couple of things about Davistown. What are you getting at? The ship will be approaching Max DC in 12 hours time. How long do we have we been planning our entry into capital market? There's still a lot of problems to solve. Look at the people behind me. All our top ranks are waiting for the boss's orders. But at a time like this, he's all tied up with his I don't even know what to call him. Mr. Cliff went to meet a certain Mr. Jackson before we set out. The vice president? Do you mean to say the boss has gone the official nod to our cooperation with the companies in DC? Don't get too excited. No employee of Blacksteel worldwide should Cliff anything you don't think of. He will He will. Anything you can't figure out, he will. He was the one who put this team together, and he was the one who spread firearms beyond the walls of Laterano. He was the one who expanded our business across the frontier and beyond Colombia. Mr. Cliff is a great leader and a remarkable sancta. I agree completely, but have you seen the look on his face? What could those 4 words have done to him? Ladies and gentlemen, what, did the power go out? Did some stupid merc knock something over, or did engineering cross the wrong wires? Good news. Wildfire is finally extinguished. Bad news is that half the hillside has been burned away. Buddy, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine, it's nothing. He just came back from the woods to the west where the worst of the fires were. He braved the flames to clear a control line. He might have forgotten his age. Oh, dude, it's nice to see Jessica Woodrow again. Oh, whoops, what did they say? I didn't read that. Can't let the fire take it all, not when things are finally looking up in these parts. I'm fine, I really am. It's good to hear, I was worried. Say, Woody, do you want to look at this? That's thick, some kind of important document. It's from Blacksteel. You're not gonna open it, Woody. No, I don't think I want to. What if it's a whole stack of gold certificates? Would go a long way to filling the gap the fires left behind. Well, then you open it. Gladly. Well, Mr. Cliff sure can write a letter. It's so long, the end is touching the ground. What's the matter, Woody? I suddenly have a headache. Is it the letter or your wounds? Oh, dude, we haven't seen him in so long in an event. Oh, man, how long has it been since we've freaking seen him in an event? If I recall, him and who was the girl that he was taking out of the city? I forgot her name. They went like traveling, I think, right? Were you waiting long? Oh, Cecilia, Mr. Ezel. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think these two like left Laterano to go traveling, right? I can't remember what they did after. I know that they left the city. But I can't remember if they went traveling or if they are living in exile. Happy birthday, Cecilia. It's cake. I made it out of sweet potato. I couldn't find cream or confetti sugar, so I sprinkled some dried vegetables on top of it. I tried to find the ones that had better colors. Sorry, I did my best. Slaves don't have access to the nicest things. Galena helped out. It's lovely. Make a wish, Cecilia. Well, I can guess what you'll wish for. Don't worry, I've been asking around. We'll find your father. Yeah, oh, they're finding her father. My wish today is I want to blow out the candles with you. Huh? You've been helping me ever since I lost my mama, even quitting your job at the notarial hall and coming with me all the way to Gazdel. You've been by my side for so long. I know you're in a lot of danger here where my papa was born. It was you who taught me not to give up hope. That's why I want you to do this with me, the last thing at my birthday party. Cecilia. Okay. Ezel feels the warmth of Cecilia's hand in his own. He sees the birthday cake made from sweet potatoes and the girl with eyes full of excitement and a big smile on her face. Before the flickering candlelight, both of them bowed their heads and began to pray. May the order of Laterano shine upon us. Show us the path of life, that we may never live in joy. Or that we may ever live in joy. Not never, ever. East of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. Oh, that's the 5-star character. Alert none. Is that you, Aurela? Such noise. We're due for hymns in 10 minutes. The children are practicing. I'm talking about you, Noeda. Is it done? Buried in the backyard, you can breathe easy now. Shouldn't you wash the blood first? The children could come at any time. What, are you afraid they might see me? Afraid that they might hear their beloved sister Nueda talk of killing people with that terrifying piece of metal? Don't talk like that. We wouldn't be here if not for you, because you took up the gun. I'm able to teach them hymns and tuck them into bed. Was it Singa's soldiers or true Bolivarians guerrillas this time? Doesn't make a difference. A bunch of stinking parasitos who only know how to take from others. Ever imagined there were shitholes like this? There were shitholes like this when I lived in Laterano. I know these sort of things don't happen where you come from in Laterano. Your weapon, your dress, your habits, you still carry yourself as a Lateran. A Lateran? Honestly, I still don't know why you followed the Lateran faith. I grew up in Bolivar with no one to rely on. All I've ever known are these parasitos. I wanted to believe there were more to the land than ruined houses and barren fields, more than just war, death, and taxes. I wanted to believe there was a place full of food, flowers, and hope. And you wanted those chicos to believe it too. One person's faith is no faith at all. We need to look out for each other like you and I do. I wouldn't say we're looking out for one another. Arella, you have protected this place as the holy light protects Laterano. You've let me imagine a paradise bathed in holy light, even if I've never been there. Which is for the better. If you really do believe in a paradise bathed in holy light, it's definitely not Laterano you're looking for. Look elsewhere. We're about to abandon this abbey after all. Time to go in, sister. The children are waiting for you to lead the last verse. Arella, yes? Why did you leave Laterano? Because I sinned, that's why, idiota. Nueda pushes the chapel door open. East of the east of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. There the earth hides no bombs. There the fields share wheat most bright. Oh, this is okay. So yeah, if you like look around, it's not just like Lateranos. You can see like other races in the choir, which is pretty cool. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He hears our prayers, he grants our wishes. All shall bask in his love. Even the legless, even the armless. This might be our last Vespers. For years, we've tried to keep a low profile in this lawless land to avoid the attention of the Singa's nobles and the thugs who call themselves guerrillas. But they followed the trail of some escaped convicts and found our abbey. They're now looking at our farms and burdened beasts. Barella has scouted the area. Tonight she will lead us through a nearby canyon, and we will leave this place. Might go north into the plains or south into the jungles. It'll be a long trip, but we've been blessed with a good harvest. We will have enough food. Sister, don't worry, Hugo. Trust Arella, trust me, trust yourself and those around you, and trust Laterano. Keep your voice steady and remember the last verse, don't you? East of the east of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. The guns there shoot fireworks. The targets are all apples. Through the chapel windows, Nueda watches the sunset. The halos of the Sanctus in the procession continue to illuminate the room, and the choir sings. He has sung these hymns countless times. It is said that they were first written down by the saints on their long, difficult journeys and passed down through the centuries, translated and arranged by Bolivarian scholars. Laterano will protect them through briar and bramble, through the long, cold night. Oh. What happened? What the? Perhaps the sun left too soon and forgot to leave some light. The halos and wings of the Sanctus. Oh, I just noticed that the Sanctus halos and wings are chipped. They're cracked. Sanctus requires suddenly shatter and their light is extinguished. But it is stunned. Her esoteric knowledge is vast thanks to the legacy of the Kukulkan, but not a single word or symbol explains the scene before her eyes. She is so stunned that she forgets to stop singing, murmuring the hymns by sheer instinct, trembling voices echo through the chapel. Abode of our Lord, front of parental love, punishes evil and drives out injustice. All shall bask in his love, whether they have scars or stones. When we pray sincere, he gives us bread. When we seek salvation, he sets us free. Merida. Yo, what happened to the Lateranos, dude? What happened to the Laterans, dude? Agner, your Halo. Diamine. Oh. What's going on? Calm down, we figured out what's going on. Somebody forgot to set the right parameters when testing a gun at the firing range, accidentally overloaded power grid. Engineering's on it and the power should come back any minute now, although something doesn't feel quite right. Pitch black, of course something doesn't feel right. That's it, where's Mr. Cliff's Halo? It should be shining like a lamp. Oh, it's dimmed. Mr. Cliff? Yo, what's happening to all the Sancta? Woody, I'll get a doctor. Woody, no. Mr. Zell, your Halo, your wings, what? I'm fallen. Why? Was it my fault? Laterano. Oh, dude. All the Sancta are becoming fallen? Yo. Senora Lemuin. Saw you from across the street, but you didn't answer when I called your name. I'm sorry, I was about to... Oh, I forgot it's your first day. Let's see, your Eminence Cardinal Lemuin, is that right? It is giving me goosebumps. Yeah, from submitting the application to becoming a Cardinal's aide to finally getting the job, all it took was 2 years, right? Isn't that a new record for the 7th Tribunal? It took much longer than breaking the wheelchair speed shooting record. Huh? Just a joke. Well, we all look up to you. There are 200 households up and down these 3 streets waiting for you to deliver the Sisti milk for the morning fruit tart and post-meal desserts. Meanwhile, how often is a Cardinal's presence really needed for diplomatic and national security business in Laterano? Who's to say which one of us is more important to the city? Fair point. Guess I should get to work. I'll leave your Sisti milk at the door, 2 servings as usual. Yes. Where's Senora Lemuel working anyway? One day I hear it's a logistics company in Lungmen. The next day I hear it's a security that pharma company called Rhodes Island. I miss her. It's been a long time since I last saw her. Who knows? Maybe she'll just show up tomorrow and she wouldn't be happy if the fridge were empty. Wait, that's right. I forgot that. I think I saw somewhere where it read that Exu started up her own logistics company. I think it was called Apple Pie Logistics, and she's the only member of Apple Pie Logistics. Yeah. Exercise Alter started her own logistics company, but she's the only one in her logistics company. Who knows? Maybe she'll show up tomorrow, and she wouldn't be happy if the fridge were empty. You got that right. Isn't this a bit of a detour if you're headed to the 7th Tribunal? Just visiting a friend I haven't seen in a long time. I see. Have a nice day, Cardinal Lemuin. Have an uneventful day. May the law be with you and me. Have a nice day. Lemuin greets a few familiar faces on the way, then makes a turn at a corner onto an utterly unremarkable street. The clouds cast their shadows on the pristine paths. A breeze brings the sweet aroma in the air along with it. Soon these surroundings grow quiet as Lemuin approaches her destination. Her life has undoubtedly changed, but her steps are light. She gladly welcomes these changes. Lemuin has always been that way. The Laterans have always been that way. Have an uneventful day. May the law be with you and me. Lemon utters those words. At the end of the street is a massive building that nearly touches the clouds. The streamlined structure seems decidedly out of place amongst the low profile of the church buildings around it. It's no exaggeration to say that it virtually appeared out of nowhere, yet it also seems like it has always been there. It welcomes Lemuen's arrival with open arms. Oh. I wonder if the Sancta becoming fallen only affects those Sancta who are out of Laterano, who are currently outside of Laterano, right? Because Lemuen is still fine and she's in Laterano right now, so maybe that's the case. Let's see here. We're gonna try out. Let's see here. Select. You. I'm gonna try Lemuen. Yes.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'll catch up to the others.
Danger. Repeat. Danger. Danger level analyzing. Unknown. Moving restrictions. Unlocking bottom level computing area. Deductive computing power exceeds maximum. Laterano explosion. Finally, I can catch my breath. I don't think I've talked so much in my entire life, and I've got another lifetime's worth of talking to do tomorrow. How about you trade jobs then? Agree to Castilian delegation. You deal with the 13 nomadic Abbey scheduled to arrive tomorrow. How's that? All this running around is hard on my old bones. It would not be nice to say Reverend Patrizion. I was communicating with our new Sarkas friends. Fine enough. Not all of Sarkas have set hatred aside. That ancient revenant with Speaker Adele, for example, got rather worked up at the mere sight of the matriarch. The Speaker shut them up. She's been so magnanimous that I'm having trouble reconciling my impression with the rumors I've heard so far. Chief spokesman for Castilian delegation is a lich by the name of Vermont. I wish you could have seen it. A 3-hour debate in which he engaged 17 cardinals from the first and 6 tribunals in a well-animated exchange of opinions encompassing everything from politics to the law, from faith to life and death. Small wonder that whole procession of cardinals was spotted around the guava juice machine afterwards. They must have been soothing their parched lips and throats. Such energy at his age, I envy the man. Long story short, Castell accepted our proposal. The Royal Court will review the legacy of royal authority, and the Sarkas will unite through the mediation of Laterano. This is for coexistence between Sarkas and Sancta, right? I have also spoken to the Empress's voice. The Lathanian delegation will arrive at the Holy City early tomorrow morning. Now that's something you don't see every day. Remember how You answered the call of the first Summit of Nations 2 years ago. Most thought that the Lateran Declaration was little more than a piece of paper, empty posturing. Empress, I don't know how to pronounce that. Declined our invitation then. This time, she is proactively asking to take part in the Summit of Nations. Even Empress Grimmock, who has long been out of the public eye, came out of seclusion to join the envoy and listen and visit Laterano. A strong show of good faith from Lathanian. Shall we say the second Summit of Nations has already met expectations. Exceeded them Cardinal Veliv. Columbia, Ursus, Yan, even distant Aegir, all nations that should be here are now present. It's like a dream. Only the inevitable result of Lateran's development over the ages. The prophesized calamity draws near, the black snow on the ice of Sami, the hole in the sky above Lathanian. Even the raging tides that dash against the coast are all portents of its inevitable arrival. In the face of calamity, everyone wants order, Lateran order. You're correct, but even after all our preparation, the sight still feels unfamiliar. If it's like that for you, imagine how it must be for everyone else, even if one has heard of the path that Laterano has paved in response to the prophesized calamity countless times during one's enlightenment. One cannot help but hesitate when coming face to face with the ultimate end. What about yours then? It's bad form to flaunt one's age. When you get to be my age, there's not much to hesitate about. Are you ready to retire? I can hardly bite through a cactus tart these days. This summit will maybe the last thing I do for Laterano. That might have more to do with your taste in food, Reverend. I would have a hard time biting through one of those cactus tarts you're talking about. You're aware that all cactus tarts among the refreshments were made specially for you. Literally no one else in all of Laterano has any interest in them. Let's be joking, the cactus tarts were a recommendation from an old friend, a true connoisseur of desserts. What was his name again? Doesn't matter, back to the topic at hand. The doubts among the people make the subsequent ceremony at the Shrine of Nurtury all the more important. Must show everyone in the most forceful manner the potential of Laterano. Of course, I'll get on the handover of the 7th Tribunal immediately. When the Summit of Nations gets underway, I will head to the shrine and ensure that the ceremony is executed without a hitch. No need to rush. Never mind, young people are all the same. They complain a lot, but they have no patience when the time for action comes. Are you reminded of your Fia? I believe she has returned according to the mission log. Oh, right. Isn't this guy the grandfather of Fiametta? Is it grandfather, right? Of Fiametta? I believe she's returned according to the mission logs. Yes, we'll have a family get together tomorrow. I hope she likes my gift. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Huh. The Shrine of Nurtury. What a miracle. Lemuel, Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal, go ahead. Cardinal Lemuel, your presence is required at Via Jovita Pagus Devonis to investigate a possible bombing. Reverend Patrizion, I don't believe this was on today's schedule. May not understand as you were recently created, but emergency assignments take precedence over all the arrangements, regardless of organ. An emergency assignment, but where did this decision come from? Is there any documentation or reference? Whether a situation is an emergency or not is always self-evident. There's no need for additional determination. Someone of unknown identity and in possession of an unregistered explosive has been seen in public multiple times without notarial hall oversight. This is a grave threat to the Order of Laterano. The centuries-long peace of the Holy City must not be broken by an illegal explosion during the Summit of Nations with the eyes of all lands upon us. The suspect has been sighted on Via Jovita in Pagus Devonis. You are the nearest officer of the Curia. Proceed to the scene immediately. Your aide and notarial hall executors will join you. ETA approximately 10 minutes following your arrival. Understood. Lemuel, what else do I need to know? I had meant to congratulate you on your creation, but I guess it should wait for tomorrow's gathering. We'll be there. We all know you've only gotten busier as your retirement draws near, and you always put my duties first. I can't deny that. I've postponed meetings with old friends so many times that I can hardly remember their names, leaving me too embarrassed to meet them anymore. I'll try to make the gathering tomorrow. Take care, Reverend. I had to via Jovita immediately. Can you hear me? Everyone? I'm near the Shrine of Nurtury, but something just came up and I need to be elsewhere. Did you say something I couldn't make it out? Why are you whispering? You're not the type to keep your voice down. No, Lemon, you misunderstand. I'm fine, but there's a situation. I need to stay hidden and keep quiet. See you at Fiametta's thing then. Sure. Take care. He's here. He might be whispering, but he can't fill my ears. I didn't need you to guess where he is. He's not behind the curtains or the pillars. His wardrobe is only half his height. There's no way he could hide here. Is what he'd want us to think. What a dummy. It's not that he's dumb. It's that we're too smart. Found your senior nurturer. Wait, Anduin. Didn't he try to kill us before? Or am I thinking of someone else, right? He tried to kill us before, no? Or specifically, he tried to kill, Fiametta and him fought, right? In that one event. He definitely did, yeah. yeah. And he's the nurturer? Damn, man. All right. You got me 30 extra minutes of free time today. Yay. Let's play Halo Senior Nurturer. I'll be the first to get in the bottle, the first one out the front and the first one to hug. Then we'll hold hands and meet the other kids behind when they come out. Are you bothering Anduin again, children? They just want to play a little longer. It's all fine, Giselle. Romeo, go make your preparations at the Hall of Enlightenment. We can start the game once I get there, okay? Don't you ever say no to the children? Wasn't he labeled a traitor for Laterano? In Laterano, right? He was labeled a traitor in Laterano, no? He also was the reason why Lemuel was put in a wheelchair, right? Don't you ever say no to the children. I guess that's why they trust you and look up to you. Just a few weeks ago, they were terrified of these unfamiliar halls, so struggled just to give them a change of clothes, yeah. How did this happen, man? Now they feel at home, all thanks to you. I didn't do anything except stay with them. You're very much like the matriarch, down to the humility. Just having you with them makes all the difference. But it's not your companionship that helped the mother you. He's to redeem himself. He is okay. I see. This is what he's been doing for the past 2 years in game. Actually, I think it's been 2 years IRL too. Since his event, since the event that he showed up in, right? Where was I? Was it not your commander to help the mother you and the matriarch brought back through the worst? I remember the first thing the surgeon did after leaving the operating room was to check if he still had his halo. He could not understand how the mother managed to survive with her baby after her abdomen was impaled by a spear. It was a miracle. We'll call it a miracle once she's successfully given birth. Meanwhile, I will continue to care for her as best as I can. I'm beginning to understand why the matriarch holds you such high regard. It is reassuring to know that you are in charge of the most important duty of the nativity, the delivery of the child. And he's delivering a child, bro. The Shrine of Nurtury will be ready for full operation. If the nativity goes well, every child born on Terra henceforth shall have the protection and blessing of the Holy City. That will be the true miracle. I hope so. I do hope so. I must not keep you any longer. Giselle and Romeo are still waiting for you. Via Jovita Pagus Devonis. It's quiet. A procession of halos stretches from one end of the street to the other. No one stops and there is no commotion. Someone may step out of the procession to enter a passing confessional to pick up an ice cream cone from a dessert cart before continuing on their soundless parade. Silence and order, this is how things have always been in Laterano, the holy city. I'm in position. Identifying suspicious personnel, no unusual activity at this time. A figure flashes by a corner in the distance. The wind blows her hood open briefly, revealing a streak of bright red. Oh, we're getting straight into the fight. All right, I'm gonna try out. Let me on. Where is she? Oh, we have dogs. I'm gonna put this here.
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
I'll give you the stress concentration point measure.
Not one step backwards.
Go ahead.
Let me try this out.
Till you bear the news of her death.
She just calls in an airstrike, dude. Oh, those guys are back. Oh, dude, is that mechanic back? Those towers are those towers back as a mechanic, bro?
Go ahead. Till you bear the news of her death. Never crossed your mind.
Charges up
Go
rather
ahead.
quickly, huh?
I'm
I
in
gotta get her
position.
mod because her mod
You need to
basically
get to
like
which
lets her
position.
gain SP at a stupid rate.
Go ahead, target, disarm.
God damn, man, she can really clear a field. Holy crap.
Requesting a structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
I'm gonna put this. Guess I gotta sneak by.
Mission accomplished.
Have you checked all the intersections? Yes, Your Eminence, we didn't find any suspicious individuals. We also interviewed potential witnesses nearby, but at this time we have no concrete leads. Mushrooms might spring up on a wet pillar by themselves, but bombs don't, do they? Give me a sec. Right. How could they? With the exceptions of public officers of the Kyrian Shrine of Nurtury, anyone who is in possession of explosives is subject to surveillance by the Notarial Hall. It's been years since an unplanned gunshot last rang out on Laterano, never mind an explosion. Everyone bends down and retrieves a bomb fragment from the damaged pillar. Pretty sophisticated. If a bomb like this was filled with standard explosives, the blast would have damaged far more than just the pillar. You mean it was homemade, but why? A practical joke. The Lateran arms control list was compiled by the curious, extremely experienced explosives experts. Pretty much anything that could possibly cause a good-sized explosion is on there. It would take considerable effort to assemble a bomb like this using materials not on the list. No one would do this for a whimsical practical joke. Besides, today is no ordinary occasion. The second Summit of Nations is underway. The man recalls a streak of red. She feels a bit of unease, and even more perplexity. Give me the files on recent movements around Via Jovita, correction, all of Pagus Devonis. What is it? Files that are clearly relevant to the case at hand should have been retrieved the moment we our orders. There you are. Forgive me, Cardinal Lemuel. Here are the files you requested. My name is Amos. I'm an investigator with the 7th Tribunal. I will be serving as your aide and conclavist. You're late, Amos. Patrizion said you'd be here approximately 10 minutes after arriving at the scene. Here we are 30 minutes later. I'm so sorry I was preparing refreshments for the welcome ceremony. I didn't think it would be so urgent. I assume you've heard about me if the 7th Tribunal appointed you as my aide. I'm in the silent. I tolerate no excuses. Want some ice cream, Federico? This one's on me. I'm not in the habit of enjoying dessert in the middle of a mission. Besides, I already partook before leaving the notarial hall. So it was you who took the last cup from the lounge. How about you tell me why you rushed out of the notarial hall in such a hurry? Reward for me solving that case, so to speak. Been standing at this intersection for 10 minutes, but there's nothing here. I'm under no obligation to share my private affairs with colleagues. You said you were in the middle of a mission. What's that sound? Oh, you were waiting for a confessional. You've certainly accumulated your fair share of sins as the executor with the highest rate of complaints at the notarial hall, but it's still a huge surprise to see you proactively seeking confession. Here. What? I expensed the cost of the City of Gold blind box on that field mission to Sargon, which resulted in my reimbursement being twice as much as what was actually spent on mission costs. I went out my door with shame weighing on my heart and spotted a confessional driving by. Anyway, long story short, I got myself an annual pass. You can borrow it. Arrival announcement. Automated confessional El Caro 001 is arriving at the station. Please line up to enjoy confessional services. May all who are lost find salvation. Yo, it's this thing. Automated confessional. Confessional enters their view and Federico reaches out. I like how this thing has like guns on it. Even a robot knows you don't have any emotional needs, Federico. Virtually every Lateran comes into contact with professionals in the course of their everyday lives. In a way, these machines hold more diverse and comprehensive data than that stored in the notarial hall. They form natural archives revealing abnormalities. I have arrived at a certain conclusion. 1 second, Federico. You don't have to share your conclusions, but could you at least explain what you're looking for? Self-reflection is part of the daily studies of the faithful. As an extension of the church, there are almost as many confessionals in the holy city as there are dessert carts. These mobile public facilities roam the streets and alleys of Laterano, ensuring that citizens' emotional relief is always immediately available. Hey, Wrath. Why? Why? Why must you do this to me? You know how hard it is to not curse during a stream? In a tiny private space among the holy scriptures, guns, and pleasant music, a penitent may spill their guts to the electronic confessor. Oh, pretty good. I got Lemuel twice, and I got XU Alter and 100 pulls. So I am good. I'm good to go for the collab banner. That'll come up in several months. So sins could range from the shame of consuming too much sugar to the crime of betraying one's kin or bringing harm to one's people. It's only 10. Yeah. Yeah. I got all like 3 of them. So now I can like save hard save until the collab banner, which is too bad that it's after Hoshi Alter though. I really want Hoshi Alter. Maybe I'll like use the free temple ticket when it releases, and maybe try and see if I get her or not. I was the very first time, but took me 20 for a pink lemon. Damn. Yeah, I got like Lemon back to back. So yeah, I got Lemon on the 10th. No, not on the 10th. On the 50th pull, and then I got her again on the 60th pull, and then I got Exi Alter on my 100th pull. So not bad, I guess. Not a single off banner either, which is fantastic. It's always a good day when it's not an off banner. After rejecting Federico in the automated confessional, Claro 001 stops in an alley, opening its door to allow a mysterious guest to enter. Hey! Here she is. Shot. No! It's gone. You're late, XCA. Oh, wait. I gotta get a better picture. A sec. Because it dimmed. I got off banner 0, now he's pot 5. Oh, damn. Yeah, I didn't get a single off banner. And too bad that I didn't get Scotty, Alter, or Ross Montes as an off banner, because those are the only two that's currently on the those are the only two limiteds on the banner that I don't have. So you were the one who told me to be careful. I made sure I didn't have a tail on my butt, but you didn't give that stone-faced guy a chance to fiddle with anything. Even pulling. No, I'm not pulling. No. You may have observed something abnormal about me. Let's pray he doesn't catch you and tear you apart piece by piece. Let's see. What is it? You change your clothes. Of course they did. A Penguin Legend 6 uniform is way too conspicuous for Laterano. I designed this outfit myself. I've only worn it once at my graduation. And it's you we should be talking about. Do you know how weird it is to hear your voice come out of a confessional speakers? Back on topic, the experiment failed. I hate to admit it, but yes. It took so much effort to find the replacement materials, the market, the bakery, the playground, the school's secret shop. I went through every single source I could think of. And it didn't even blast a pillar in two. Any material that's even halfway decent is restricted, and no one could give an answer when I asked why. Oh, she's the one who placed the bomb, huh? Not because of the Summit of Nations, right? If anyone in Laterano thought the beautiful sight and sound of an explosion would be any threat to the Summit of Nations, then it's not me with the problem, it's Laterano. As for the Summit of Nations, they just announced the final event of the whole deal, some nativity ceremony in that shrine. Are you telling me they built a building big enough to be seen from any corner of Laterano, not as a dessert museum, but to put on some kind of live birthing show? Way to word it. You have corroborated the anomaly in your home with your own eyes, as you had hoped. Oh, stages are tricky, but great. Ah. Did you already finish it? This thing only like released like almost 2 hours. It basically like opened up at like 11 a.m. It was like around an hour ago. It's almost 2 hours now. As you can see, this is not the Laterano, you know. It's not like I could just trust you blindly. You're just an electronic confessor after all. But now I believe you. There's something really wrong with Laterano, and the worst part is nobody thinks anything's wrong at all. The shrine and the ceremony of all the anomalies are centered around the two of them. And it's on us to bomb them, isn't it? If I figured out how to blow up a shrine that big using only common household items, shouldn't every university in Laterano give me a lifetime achievement award? As long as you reawaken their love of explosions. Can you believe it? The Laterans need someone to remind them that they love explosions. Sounds like a nightmare, doesn't it? It didn't take more than an afternoon at the firearms workshop to do the job. Oh yeah, the firearms workshop. The workshops may be closed, but the people are still around. One moment, excuse I. Yep. I know what you're gonna say. It's too dangerous. Firearms workshop in the first place. They would look if anything happened, right? Don't worry, I'll be careful. You do the same and don't get yourself taken apart. That's my job. Once this is all over and done with. Yeah, there's something going on with Laterano, right? Because usually Laterano is like filled with like explosions from time to time and gunshots because, you know, Sancta are very carefree. And according to like someone, yeah, 30 minutes. Sorry, after shift. Gotcha. So yeah, it's kind of a bit weird that explosions and like gunfire has been restricted for a couple years. Anyway, welcome to Laterano. My investigation is now concluded. Thank you all for your contributions. You can go back to the 7th Tribunal once we've signed off on the paperwork. If the refreshments at the welcome ceremony haven't gone stale yet, may I count on your assistance in eliminating them with extreme prejudice. I would like you to accompany me to see the Gun Knights Amos. Is there a problem? If by Gun Knights you mean Reverend Patrizion, I'll ask Joshua to accompany you. Explain. There was an incident a decade ago when a nomadic abbey was escorting prisoners back to Laterano. A terrible fight broke out between a gun knight and her cohort. By the time the Curia sent someone, much blood had been spilled and the gun knight had fallen. She was exiled from Laterano and has not been heard from since. I've heard of the case. That gun knight was my wife. It was Reverend Patrizion who led the cleanup task, forced and exiled her. You've been with the 7th Tribunal for longer than I have, Conclavis Amos. I don't need to remind you of our duty and the duty of the Gun Knights. No, you misunderstand. My wife was entirely at fault. Any Sancta who raises their patriot and firearm against one of their own must be judged by the law and expelled from paradise. I'm in no position to criticize Reverend Gun Knight Patrizion. However, I can't bring myself to see him like this either. Is this how you handled any previous dealings with the Gun Knights? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Give me 5 minutes. I'll try to collect myself and maybe I can go with you. I don't mean to reprimand you. I just think that this is part of what we do at the 7th Tribunal. We spend our time seeing people we don't want to see and not seeing the people we want to see, or worse, seeing the people we want to see in the worst ways possible. I hated handing down instructions to Mossima and the others. But they said you volunteered to join the 7th Tribunal. Because there's a lot I can do here. Same goes for you, Amos. Thank you, but I don't really have aspirations. It was like that when my wife was around, and even more so after she left. There's a lot at the 7th Tribunal that needs doing. For example, there are still several firearms workshops that need attention. It's our first priority right now. The seizure of the firearms workshops must proceed without a hitch in order to prevent any more explosions. Leave it to you. Be quick, won't you? Are you tired? You've gone through 6 rows of wheat with your sickles since dawn. Perhaps you should take a break with By haystacks. Arturia. Oh, Arturia's here. Oh, fun. I'm not so frail besides. Nothing, I just wanted to see where the fields end. I can't make out the boundary, even my music can't penetrate it. You'll have to work harder. Meet again, Sister Hildegard. Good afternoon, Arturia. I brought your lunch, bread, some ice cream, crackers, and a large mug of craft beer. Thank you, work harder, you said. What I mean is, there's plenty of us to do. There's plenty for us to do. Look at the golden stalks, the undulating waves of wheat. It's another bumper harvest in Lateran. Setting aside our food stocks, Landon Monastery will be able to put twice as much grain as usual into system milk bread and craft beer this year. It'll be a good source of income. Why are you laughing? The way you talk about life makes me appreciate this prison even more, Sister Hildegard. Respect you show for this prison makes me appreciate you even more, Arturia. I'm very curious about your transgression. I heard the other nuns saying that your music is beautiful but dangerous. I have a question. If I recall correctly, Landon Monastery was founded to protect the Pope and important clerics of the Lateran Church, which makes me wonder when this place became a prison. Is it not protecting important clerics and the peace of Laterano to the points certain individuals of note under observation? The significance of Landon Monastery has never changed. Besides, the more important the monastery is to the Holy City, the less likely we will to fall insolvent. How did you acclimate to this place so quickly as a Libri? What do you mean? I grew up here. See. Oh, I almost forgot. This is what you requested yesterday. Gratias. What made you want to read the Saint's Travels all of a sudden? Arturia gazes into the distance. Behind her, the worn image of the monastery. Before her, a golden sea of wheat. The wheat fields run to the edge of the holy city and seems to extend infinitely into the distance. The breeze blowing through the wheat makes nary a sound. Laterano seems to slumber. Oh. Penance, of course. What other reason might a prisoner have?
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is not enough.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I just need to take care of something real quick. So be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Where were we? Right, training.
Moving to intercept.
Okay, here's a shrine of nurtury. Here thousands upon thousands of children share the same sweet dream. This is because of the dream tiles installed here, which causes our operators to immediately fall into a dream when deployed on them. What? So they fall asleep if they are like put on the tiles? What? Dreaming operators can attack, gain SP or use skills, and do not even react when attacked. Operator Cora is here to help. Oh, she's dreaming, but can't block any enemies. Project Red is trying to intervene, but she can neither deal damage nor inflict negative statuses on enemies while dreaming. What? Okay. We need to wake up our dreaming operators. It may take a long time for operators to wake up by themselves. Let's have our waking operators help out. We can use slightly extreme measures. Hitting dreaming operators increase their wakefulness until dreaming operators are fully awake. Injured operators also gain wakefulness when they are healed.
First,
Waking operators seem particularly spirited. Not only have they recovered all their HP, their SP has also been filled to the max. Oh. When enemies are approaching, we need to ensure that enough operators are awake. Look at what the children are wearing. They seem to be playing some kind of character. Maybe they can tell us something if we wake them. Oh. Leave the rest to you, Doctor. Okay. So wait, like... and put this thing. Oh wait, she's asleep too. Just attack the children, dude. Attack the children, wake them up. Jeez. They just started shooting at the children. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, wait, when do I get the there he is. So after 5, okay. Oh, there are 10 stages! Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. What's this? Oh. Oh, okay. I had a map. Fireworks or firearms workshop via Borgos, Pagus Faber. Hello, anybody home? Sculptures of saints line the walls of the small workshop, acting as makeshift display shelves exhibiting guns to would-be customers in impossible arrangements. But Amos does not see a single customer. No one stops at the door to the workshop except for himself. His first feeling is that the whole place seems cold and cheerless. Not even the proprietor is present, gazing on the dim light cast upon the sculptures. His second feeling is one of eeriness. Signor Paganini, are you in? Why would a gunsmith have such an absurd name? Amos looks around and bumps into something. Looks around and finds himself staring at a pair of massive, luminous eyes that peer straight at him from the shadows. Who are you barging into my place like this? Let me put my glasses on. A functionary. Sorry, I was taking a nap because there's no business lately. I was expecting an official visit. I'm Colonel Aide Amos. I came to see that the handover of this firearms workshop is in order, and you are? I'm Paganini, the guy with the absurd name. Wait, you're a Liberian. Do I look like a Sancta to you? Sorry, what I meant is I've never seen a Liberi in this line of work. After all, only Sancta use patron firearms. Got a problem with it? Chefs don't necessarily eat their own cooking. I can't use the weapons I make, that's all. Do you need my gunsmith license? I must have made close to maybe, I must have made close to 1,000 patron firearms for the people of Laterano, if not more, maybe even yours. This is some real premium work. Well, above my craftsmanship, that's for sure. Not that it matters anymore. I'm about to close up shop. All recent orders has been canceled. The Notorial Hall can have this last batch of guns. You've already prepared, I thought. Thought I would be trouble. Thought I would give you a hard time. That's not what I meant. Registrar indicates that the workshop has been around for a century. As a Liberia who has chosen to make patron firearms for the Sancta, it must hold incredible significance to you. Save it, anyone can tell that gunsmiths have become a dying breed these last few years. We've all been waiting for the day to come. If you're asking whether I like it or not, no, of course I don't like it. Do you want to hear about the insomnias I've had lately? I can arrange a confessional for you if you wish. The Seventh Tribunal will cover the cost. If anyone here needs a confession, it's you. This old man's set to retire, but my apprentice, Vanini, she hasn't even had the chance to make her own patron firearm. A lot of firearms workshops are gone. You'll be responsible for her future. Of course, closing the firearms workshop is part of a process to make the firearms manufacturing more standardized and efficient. Gunsmiths like you and your apprentice remain valuable talent. I'll pass this on to the Sixth Tribunal, which is responsible for civil matters. Your apprentice, Vanini, should receive a recommendation to the Shrine of Gunsmithing in Pagus, Macalion, which is almost complete. Shrine of Gunsmithing, huh? I hope they're that confident when they actually start smithing guns. I have faith in Lateranos. Yeah, I've heard it too many times. If you have no objection, I would like to ask you to sign these papers. Effective immediately, this workshop will cease operation with the Notorial Hall handing all up matters. Pleasant day to you, senor. See you yourself out. He is not happy that his business is being shut down, huh? Oh, there's Sexy. Vegas Faber via Borgos. How familiar. This is the place. Has the connection been established? I think so. We've been waiting for 2 days on the outskirts. I want to go out and get some fresh air. His Laterans invited us to this mobile abbey while we were wandering in the wilderness, then made us wait like this once we got to Laterano. I apologize for keeping you waiting. 12 Other nomadic abbeys have reached Laterano. In addition to the busy schedule of the Summit of Nations, we beg your understanding. The Notarial Hall has prepared temporary accommodation package Ambrosius. Once you settle down, the Sixth Tribunal will help you with your registration and social welfare. Sister, do you mean that outsiders like us get to stay in Laterano? On the second Summit of Nations, Laterano's doors will be open to all races. You shall find a home in the city. Extra, are you alright? I'll find a doctor. No. You can't let the Sancta find out, not yet. Please let me through. Don't worry about it, sister. You can take care of this. You're busy, aren't you? Are you pregnant, Sarkas? Your people didn't stop the Sarkas from entering the Abbey. You're gonna make it a problem now. Want me to go? I'll go. I don't need help from the Sancta. Don't lay a hand on me or my baby. You must understand, it's just we have no directive for accommodating pregnant mothers in the Abbey standard operating procedures. Thus, Sister Angie is not sure what to do. Allow me to bring her to the Shrine of Nurtury. It's Sister Angie. The Shrine of Nurtury is not yet open to the public. This is against regulations. Besides, what are you doing here? Oh, who are you? Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. Oh, we must have some flexibility. The Shrine of Nurtury cannot ignore an ailing mother. Yes, Matriarch. I'm Cav, Matriarch of the Shrine of Nurtury. Simply put, I'm its caretaker. Why do you get the feeling that this character is gonna become a boss I'm gonna have to fight? Woman with golden hair turns towards the Sarkas. Her voice is soft yet crystal clear, seemingly carefully probing. Sarkas sees the two black horns on the woman's head, then turns her gaze to the woman's eyes. She sees an empty void underneath the intricate patterns of the eye patch. What are you, Sarkas Sancta, blind to? Actually, yeah, that's honestly a good question. Sarkas Sancta, we have no need for these words of distinction. You and I, we are alike. Like you, I'm nurturing lives that I treasure. My lack of sight does not prevent me from perceiving you and the new life you carry, the anxiety and joy that it brings you. You Sarkas don't talk this way. You're Sancta, a strange Sancta with children. You raise your children in that shrine or something. What kind of place is it? Shrine of Nurtury, where new life is born and nurtured. You and I stand in its shadow. A shrine for giving birth. Birth is sacred. Each new birth is a continuation of the Lateran faith. Only in this way may we shape the future. I don't understand. Long have you wandered the wilderness. You have not enjoyed the care that a mother should. You are weak, and so is your child. Are you sure you want to leave the holy city that is so near and return to the wilderness at a time like this? Your name is Extra, madam. You don't like it? You understand the difficulties facing the Sarkas. Many Sarkas mothers have mothers named their children Extra, seeing them as something more than a little extra in their lives. This name got nothing to do with my mom. I took it myself after I got pregnant. Who's to say who's the extra? Ah, you got a problem. You treasure your bonds with your child. You are proud of having this little extra in your life, and you want everyone to know. This is a wonderful, noble sentiment, madam. It should not be tainted by racism or hatred. I know what you fear. All people here in the Abbey, Sancta, Feline, Curanta, Lupo, and Volpo, all alike, bear witness. The Summit of Nations is underway. Countless outlanders from all nations have flocked to Laterano. Laterano would not be foolish enough to harm a pregnant mother with all this attention. Cast a glance. You have my word, alright. Thank you for understanding. Let us welcome the birth of a new life together in Laterano, bridge a gulf, and bring new meaning. This birth will be a great achievement. This is why I've come. Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. Welcome to Laterano. You are needed here, all of you. Whatever it is you're after, I'm sure I can't help you. I haven't said anything yet. Alright, Senor Sancta, what do you want? Do you need your guardian gun fixed, or you want some custom ammo? Go out the door and turn left. You might find one of the last firearms workshops in Pegasus, Mycalion that hasn't shut down yet, if you can get there before the functionaries. I signed a handover documents from the 7th Tribunal 10 minutes ago. I'd be violating the law if I did anything with this stuff now. What if I said I wanted to make an explosion that would shake the city? Not interested. Come on, you're Master Peg, the king of gunsmiths. If anyone would want to see an explosion, it's you. Don't butter me up with a title you just made up on the spot. I know what you're afraid of, Master Peg. All I need is a little help. Lend me some equipment, some of your expert knowledge to help me figure out what's going on in Laterano. I'm really anxious about all this. My boss always says nothing gets in the way of Penguin Logistics completing our mission or the after party. Don't need to do anything that way. You won't be violating the law, right? Get your guardian gun away from my collection, Sancta. Besides, I know this gun. I made the damn thing. Recognize it, don't you? And you also know how powerful it is. I got Dr. Paula to make a new pair of glasses for your Magister. She admonished me to no end. She says it's your punishment for to keep wearing those antiques of yours. Here, try them on. Who's this? What's going on, Magister Paganini? Hey, if it isn't the quiet little girl, look how fluently you can grab now. What's your name again? Vanheim, Vanessa? Oh, I know. Vanini. See, we still got our teamwork. I remember now. Wait, is that? Yeah, L. You came to pick your first patron firearm. Master Paganini never lets me bother the customers when they come to the shop, but there was such a ruckus outside that day I couldn't help but peek. Magister Paganini found me out, though. I don't remember much else because I was so scared he was going to yell at me. Sorry. Oh, so that's why you were afraid. Weird, I thought you looked happy. What brings you here today, El? Annie, the 7th Tribunal came today. My workshop is not officially a gunsmith yet. I don't actually work for this shop. It's not against the law, strictly speaking. Can I help this customer, Magister? Gotcha, Signor's nurturer. Where did you go? Romeo said you were hiding from us. Is that true? Of course not. Then let's play Halo. Father Andoin is very busy. How about you guys play with me? Your Eminence, I have some private matters to attend to. I'll be back soon. No need to be nervous. I have your leave request on file. What I really should ask is, what are you doing here with the children when you're supposed to be on leave? I thought I had enough time for one round of Halo. And then, did you think the children would let you go so easily? I'll think of something. I've heard you're completely incapable of saying no to the children. Who could ever imagine that the first nurturer the matriarch nurtured, one whose diligence and piety are beyond question, was once a criminal who violated the law. Only attending the family gathering of a friend I've not seen in a long time, Your Eminence. I told you no need to be nervous. I'm not worried about you burning a Laterano while blowing a balloon or baking cake. I'm just curious, why is there such a stark difference between how the matriarch sees you and your profile in the curious records? The matriarch has never once overlooked or denied my sins, Your Eminence, which she simply places more importance on my understanding with her. It was before she became matriarch, our paths crossed by sheer chance when I was taking refuge from a catastrophe in the abandoned nomadic abbey. Matriarch may be blind, but her sense of hearing is impeccable. She caught a faint cry coming from the basement in the midst of the deafening roar of Originium dashing against the distant mountains. A mother lying in a pool of blood in the shadows on death's door, she attempted to intimidate matriarch and protect her own child, but all she could manage was expression of great pain. The mother you and the matriarch first brought to this holy city, her injuries were such that even the most determined physician would have given up hope. What made you think she would live? I didn't even think she would last a night, but the matriarch had faith in a miracle as though it was an inevitability. Matriarch wanted me to believe that the poor woman would find salvation thanks to us. And she did at first. Without medical training, all I could do was empathize and be by her side, caring for her in what ways I could. You lingered in the stranded abbey for 3 months for the sake of a miracle. Laterano needs a miracle, and you're much more rational than I thought. Both of you, perhaps I should see you in a different light. Certainly, if it convinces the Curia to offer great for support for the Shrine of Nurtury. So rational, it's almost boring. Very long now, Nurturer and Doin. At the very least, I hope to see the activity through without a hitch. Alright, now we're on to the fight. Go.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Okay, I mustn't like put I mustn't put any
This place without hesitation.
I gotta see here.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Request of a structure stick. I have to get serious now.
Forward.
Okay, so yeah, those tiles, I mustn't put any option though.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm in
Oh,
position.
the kill it with fire. There we go.
Requesting load capacity. I have to get serious now.
Target disarmed.
There you go. Man, dude, let me win this so good. Madam Extra, you must take your nutrition. Said I don't want it. We have specific dietary requirements. We can make efforts to accommodate them. You think I'm a picky eater? But yes, you have beds and food, and your leader, that matriarch, said you wouldn't do anything to me. But I just don't feel comfortable. In the wilderness, I know what can kill me, and I know what I need to do to give birth to this baby. Where to hunt, how to keep warm, how to block off the entrance to my cave, and with that, I don't have to worry about myself or the baby. But here, get out, take the food with you. I didn't touch it. I am sure there are people who need it more in this place. Reverend Gunnight Patrizion. Yes, Matriarch was looking for me. She's inside, a minute, please. Matriarch has been tending to the pregnant Sarkas woman who arrived in Port Shea, but it's been an hour and she hasn't come out yet. I don't want to speculate, but the prejudices of the past have made it difficult for many Sarkas to accept her kindness. Matriarch has no weapons on her. I worry that. I'll check on her. Gunnight Patrizion has served Laterano for many decades. He has forgiven many Sarkas and slaughtered many more. He has heard that Sarkas curse is in fury, cry out in pain, roar in hatred, even plead in despair. But he has never heard them pray. And yet, the pregnant Sarkas now kneels before a holy statue, her hands clasped together, stumbling over the unfamiliar words of liturgy. The matriarch stands behind her, her head bowed in prayer as well, the pair bathing in the glow. When the Sarkas trips over a sentence, the matriarch waits for her. All mortals desire peace and happiness, and fear hardship and sorrow. Therefore, we stand together in prayer, regardless of race. Matriarch the Sarkas. She has only just left behind a restless life of a wanderer, and now that she is experiencing idleness for the first time in her life. All the worries she has never had time to ponder have rushed to the surface. She simply needs to learn to comfort herself. You taught her how to pray. We've only recited a few verses together. Let's go somewhere where we won't disturb her. Why have you called me here today, matriarch? I wanted to talk with you, Troubles, but it seems like words may not be so necessary now. Troubles, I am not troubled. Are you not troubled, or do you dare not be troubled? Everyone in Laterano knows that our ancient order was established in response to the prophesied calamity. The calamity descends, our order is stretched to its limit, yet no one can predict what will become of Laterano one day. I cannot imagine it, but I have faith it will be beautiful. You have given too much for it. The granddaughter you never have time with. You never have time to be with. The old friend whose name you've forgotten, and the other old friends you've exiled as guardian of order. To deny Laterano's future is to deny everything that you have given and sacrificed for it. It is to deny yourself. Have no fear, a sliver of that future has already revealed itself to you. If the faith of Laterano can bring comfort, even faithless, if Sarkas can pray side by side, Sancta, then our order shall open its arms to all. There will be no barriers, no one left behind, no unwilling partings. Sounds like you're describing a dream. You're not about to lift the veil that separates dream from reality before the eyes of all. Miracle will befall this land when everyone believed that even the most fantastical dream can become reality. The nativity must go off without a hitch, Patrician. I'll do my best, matriarch. Blocking the screen, holy debt collector. You're the one who decided to sit that far back. Not that you're missing anything if I block a few scenes. It's just 8-armed chainsaw guy after all. Stop quoting random lines from the movie. You're not on a mission or in a briefing. You're in my house. I kind of like that name. Maybe you can use it as your codename for the next mission. How you do, Lemon? You two sure can work together when it comes to making out bad codenames. How's life as a cardinal, Lemon? Keeping busy? Busier than when I was in a wheelchair. When was it that you got out of it for good anyway? I don't remember. You don't really care much about me, do you? I'm so sad, and the only thing that can comfort me is if you let me feel your horns. Why don't you ask if Holy Debt Collector might let you touch her ear plumage? Go ahead, I don't mind. I never thought it would be the summit of nations that brought us back together after all this time. It's like every Lateran out there got called back to the city. I can understand Legati, like Mostama, getting recalled, but the old man brought me back when I was in the middle of a high-priority mission in Sargon. Say, where's your grandpa anyway? He's the one throwing the party, right? Should be back soon. Who knows what he's up to? All he said was that since he was retiring, he wanted to make an important announcement while everyone's still here. It's nice to see the kids having fun when they get home from work. Makes me feel 10 years younger. And so it makes you really old, Patrician. Reverend Gun Knight. Now, are you angry at me for being late, Fia? I had to turn the office upside down trying to find this thing. What's in the package, Reverend? Open it, find out for yourself. Oh, a guardian gun. Looks like it's been around for a while. Patrician, unless my eyes deceive me. First patron firearm I ever had, I picked it up when I was 12. It stayed with me for over a decade until I became a gun knight. Soon it'll become a true relic when firearm workshops fade into history of Laterano. Take it, Fia. What? A little token, think of it as fulfilling an old man's wish. As your mentor, your guardian, some of what I did was, how should I put it, regrettable. You know, you weren't the only student I cared for, but I was never a licensed teacher. The other one should have walked a better path. Morella, the gun knight who killed her cohort. That's a whole different thing. If I never walked that better path, it's not because of anything so drastic. Because you don't have the little what's this I have over my head, I know. But I took you in precisely because you were Liberi. Never told me that. What regret are you trying to make up for this time? I didn't want to tell you. The loss of a friendship made me realize that I never truly knew a Liberi. I thought I was too clumsy. I thought I could learn to get along with the Liberi, but I was never good at it. I worried about your nerves that were constantly on edge about your obsession over the accident, the anger that boiled within you, and how you struggled to fit in. But I never knew how to guide you. For the Sancta, empathy is a window that helps us understand each other. For you, it became a wall that kept you out. Hold it right there. Do old people always get so sentimental? You don't get it. What I'm trying to tell you is that everything is going to change after the Summit of Nations. The prohibition on patron firearms for non-Sancta will be lifted along with other rules like it. The law's acceptance of the Liberi will extend far beyond just allowing you to live in the Holy City. We'll truly become one people. Yeah. Do you think it's enough to just issue a few edicts, close a few workshops, build a shrine, and take in some wanderers? See, that's your first reaction. It means that deep down, you want to share true understanding with Lemuel, with Masama, with us. Understand, Fia. Then if you're willing, you can take my place and become a true gun knight, or go do whatever else you want to, things that were once open only to the Sancta. When the day comes, your friends will be there to bear witness as they do now. Take your guardian gun for a spin. Fiametta does not fully understand what the old man said, and her two friends saying nothing, but everyone presents smiles at her. Ah. Is that a flintlock pistol? Ah, I see. That's a flintlock pistol. Fiametta raises the old patron firearm. She has held many grenade launchers in her time, but she feels strange sensation comes over her as she touches the gun's barrel, like a terrestrial creature touching the sea for the first time. She cannot tell if the indescribable connection among Sanctus has opened itself to her, or if it is simply a reaction to Patrician's words. We were born different, Fia, but our paths must eventually converge. Nothing makes an old man happier than recognition from his child. I like how he's giving him the thumbs. I like how he's giving her the thumbs up, dude. Fiametta holds the gun tightly and lines up the sights with the door. Yo, and Owen is here, bro. Fiametta, it's been a while. Did you invite him, Lemuel? I knew he was coming, that's all. It was I who invited him. Letting go of hatred is also part of achieving true understanding. Is there anything I can help with, El? To make up for me not recognizing you? Not so fast. There's a few things about Laterano I'm really interested in. It's been a long time since I've been here. Oh? When did the Curia decide to shut down every firearms workshop in the city? It was recent. The edict was sent to all the workshops in the city on the same day. It wasn't that much of a surprise. Arms control had been around for as long as I could remember, and it was about time they turned their attention to reforming gun control after all these years. And you find it strange? Should I? Magister Paganini said there was nothing unusual about shops shutting down, opening up. He'd been talking about closing up for years. But this is a firearms workshop. Does that make a difference? This is where all Sanctus meet their guardian guns. Have all of you forgotten the meaning of Sanctus patron firearm? The meaning of Sanctus patron firearm carries? Well, what are you doing? Huh. XCGA takes out a patron firearm and puts it on the workshop. He smoothly disassembles it from the magazine to the barrel, to the action, to the casing texture. I'm not a terrorist or some kind of super mercenary. I just know my guns like I know my own joints. I remember how I came into possession of each and every gun. Yes, all of them. But the one that left the deepest impression on me was the first one when I stepped into this little shop along with my parents and my sister. Xyzia's hands do not slow down, even as she continues talking. My sister told me that every Sancta has their very own patron firearm or guardian gun. Same as we were born with our unique halos. So picking a guardian gun is like making a friend. Place our trust and empathy, open our hearts to one another, and learn to get along. You were, what, 4 or 5 years old at the time? You were tiny, didn't have a halo. And you couldn't even talk. We didn't even notice you. By the time we knew you were there, you had your hands on the scope I had picked, feeling it with a face full of curiosity. Well, Master Paganini said he found me in the gardens of an Ecclesia Requiem, and brought me back to this workshop. I seemed to have problems with speech, and he thought I was mute at first. It took me a few years to be able to put a few syllables together. I caused him so many headaches. I was never the kind of kid he could be proud of. I sneaked out that day without even knowing why, and I was so anxious I almost cried. Put your hand on it, Vanny, just like old times. Huh? Hesitantly, tentatively, Vanini puts her hand on it. Master Peg put my hand, picked parts together, my mind filled with thoughts when I held it in my hand. Protect my parents and sister, make new friends, have the coolest graduation ceremony in Laterano. It told me I could do all that. You felt it, didn't you? The stuff you just said, it wasn't what I remembered at all, Vanny. I remember that I picked my guardian gun with a little girl I didn't know. We watched the foul beasts across the street, used the barrel as a talk tube. She didn't talk, but I could feel what was in her heart when we played together with the parts. That's why I knew she was happy when I saw her red eyes at the end. This is our secret. That's why I didn't say anything to my sis when she asked if I was bullying you. For me, that wasn't the day I made one friend. It was the day I made two. Xyzia brandishes her gun, which she has already reassembled, and smiles at the young apprentice gunsmith. Vanini has her eyes fixed on Xyzia, the sense of confidence and pride that was on her face throughout the process. Vanini cannot tell where the confidence and pride came from. It is almost like Xyzia is saying, I'm a Sancta, and this is a Sancta thing. What is it, Vanny? Well, I basically recreated what happened. You still don't remember anything. But I believe you, El. Huh? What was really sad when Master Paganini told me the workshop would have to close. I thought it was because I've lived here for so long with them that I didn't want to leave. I believe you about this link that you say Patron of Firearms bring us, El, even though it means that something has happened to the Holy City that I can't comprehend. Yeah, how can I help? You've been here in the Firearms Workshop for so long, surely you've got a way to help me make an explosion that will shake the city. Is Fia alright? Masuma is with her. You know what she's like, it's not so easy to, for her to forgive. What about Andoin? He left. If there's anyone who has the right to be angry, it would be you, Lemuel. You were the one who suffered the most. Can't argue with that, Reverend. But all emotions change with time. In the 5 years I spent in that coma, Andoin served his sentence in the Matic Abbey, traveling across Terra, offering assistance to our scattered kin as his way of atoning. Finally, he decided to come back to Laterano, reintegrating as an ordinary nurturer. Laterano needs him, and he deserves a second chance. I'm glad you think that way. What was it you wanted to talk to me about? Still, Fiametta, you know she insisted on taking firearms courses when she was in school. She was always the first to show up for class and the last to leave the firing range. She loved guns in a way nobody ever could, even though she never learned to use one. But when you gave her your gun in that speech, that look in her eyes, I couldn't tell if it was doubt or disappointment, but the one thing I know is that it wasn't pure joy. Is that right? I thought she would be happy at least before Andoin showed up. I still don't understand how she feels after all these years. Your announcement took me by surprise, let alone Fiametta. The prohibition Patron firearms for non-sancta will be lifted, along with other rules like it that part. Yet the arms control that we've been pushing for so long only now comes to its most important stage, leading the two policies conflict. What I want to ask is, have you received any further revelations? Have greater goals been bestowed upon our arms control work? The goal has never changed. All forms of control exist to that everyone will be able to use guns more efficiently, more widely. The firearms workshop have a long history, but also plenty of flaws. Gunsmiths and customers put away too much energy into them, trying to make each and every gun unique. Once the shrine of gunsmithing in Magellan starts opening for real, Laterano will be able to provide armed support to all nations and all races when we have to. If the goal has never changed, why do the changes at the present seem so sudden, so out of place? Maybe because we're not so great at imagining the future. You're right that the matriarch has bestowed a greater revelation upon me. All will partake of the same revelation of the nativity. When the time comes, it won't just be you and Fia. Millions of people will gain insight into the future, both inside and outside Laterano. You're sharp, Lemuel, and I'm sure you understand that our first priority is to make sure that the nativity goes off without a hitch. I will continue to hunt the criminal trying to blow things up at this important time. Leave now. I don't want to see your face. Yeah, and the gathering parted on less than pleasant terms. He had spent much time mulling over Patrician's invitation before accepting it. He's not unprepared for what might happen, but with a new dawn about to break in Laterano, he had decided to come and visit old friends, for reasons that he could not, or would not put into clear words. What will become of the past once the new Laterano comes? He wanted a confirmation, nothing more. The wind brings a cloud that casts a tiny shadow in the corner of a street, and no one frowns. He takes a few steps and stops and waves over a confessional. I made a confessional, confess 47 at your service. Please consider your signa creditorum or citizen credit card before beginning your confession. Sorry, just remembered I have something else I need to do. It's you. Something the matter? Were you being followed? Was that why you waved over a confessional to check your surroundings? Do we need to call the guards? No, I guess I was just imagining things. You're looking for me. Matriarch has returned to the shrine of nurtury. He came to take you back. Welcome back, Cardinal Lemuel. You are to hand over documents for firearms workshops in Pega's favor. This one's owner, Paganini, has signed the papers. Good work, the notarial hall can take the rest. Speaking of which, there are some exceptional circumstances from the workshop on Via Borgos. The owner, Paganini, has an apprentice who is going to take her qualification exam. The Curia will have to provide some form of compensation now that the shop has been shut down. Her name is Vanini, I think. I happened to pass by her when I left. She had fiery red hair and a bright smile on her face, a really sunny disposition. Yeah, Borgos, sounds familiar. Look at the files on your terminal, Amos. That description does not fit Vanini. Oh, aye. It's alright, maybe just a passerby. You said she was sancta with fiery red hair. He had a hood up, but we were walking towards each other. I got a good look. Yeah. Yep. L? Why?
Looks like luck's on my side instead
Nice.
of theirs this time.
Oh, I got I got a thing finished. Hold on, let me.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Let me take a look. Nope. I still need to do it. And then I need to clear 13-13 with a rating. Okay. Can I craft one?
Products received. Products received. Products received.
Okay, now I just need to get her to level 60. Not sure if I can. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, level 50. Okay.
Right there.
Yep, level
Edited
50.
out one of the gorier scenes, didn't you?
Oh, you know what? Let me, you know what? We're close to getting this one anyway, so let me do this one real quick. This won't take too long. S13. I need to deploy my own. Let me on. Nothing else, right? Just deploy my own. Let me in. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me like clear this first. To get that thing completed.
Ah, ecco la parata.
If you've got a reason to fight, you've got a reason to die.
You need me to. I'll wreck this. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Enemy cover demolished.
Vermin.
命令を。お前の攻撃は。
Get her ready, guys.
Not one step forwards.
負傷者はこちらに。はい。
Oh, I should try adding a.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm in position. Who would bear the news of your death? Across your mind.
Requesting the structure state. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Go ahead. I'm in position. Who would bear the news of your death? Across your mind.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
I'm in position. Who would bear the news of your death? Or crossed your mind?
Mission accomplished.
There we go.
All must return to the existing
Done.
order.
All right.
None may disobey the rules.
Welcome
Again.
home, Doctor.
Wait, did I really complete it? Wait, let me see here. Wait, no, I completed the first one. Oh, Bone Guard flares. Shoot. Okay, wait a second. It's these guys. I need her to defeat 2 of them. Oh. Crap, I have to do it again. Okay, hold on. I'm putting in a different.
Guess one thing's never gonna change with time. Swords will inevitably clash.
Crap. Sorry, this is gonna take me a little longer then.
Please, this is no time for excuses. Please, this is no time for pity.
My hammer's nuts. Gather around me, guys.
Not one step forwards.
Requesting stress concentration point. Measure. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Forward.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Just who are you weaklings going to...
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Requesting stress concentration point. Measure.
I'm in position. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Request acknowledged.
At your disposal, you can do this. Here, first step is...
Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind? I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I'm in position. Target confirmed.
I'm prepared to fight.
Go ahead. Target crippled.
There we go. Okay, now I got that one. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
There it is. Okay.
There is one more thing, though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Yep, there it is. Already. Already. So yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need more. I don't know if... Wait. Oh, yeah, I could get... Oh, wow, no. Let me get... Nope. Get 10 of these. Maybe? I don't think 10 is gonna be... Oh, 55, maybe. 10. Or actually, maybe I'll need 20. Let me grab 20 of them. I should probably save those tickets. No, but worth it, I guess. Yep, there it is.
Right there. You edited out one of the gorier scenes, didn't you?
There it is, and to level this one up, I need 2 of these, and I need trust level 50, and I'm gonna need module data blocks, which I don't have. The module data blocks, I don't know if I can get any in these event, can I? Oh, I can, but it's only 3. Alright, let me continue. Oh, that's the skin. I don't have that one. Oh, wait, speaking of, hold on, wait, let me go over here. I got a new thing. Oh, look at that. Animated. I like that.
I've come to understand more and more how difficult it was for Teresa. What should I do? I think I'll go and see Kasdal, as it is today. W will stand with me. And there'll be more.
Okay, let's continue. Let me take a nap.
In the future. Yes. I'm feeling more confident now.
The ends of the earth lounge in Lungmin. What are you doing here, Exusier? Oh, what are you doing here? The lounge is closed. I just ended up here, not sure how, and an indentured employee's instincts, I suppose. Thought I might as well clean up so long as I'm here. Oh, I'll clean that up. I saw that they were gifts for me, so I opened them. Crystal ball? That must be bison. Wait, Mountain Dash Logistics has already expanded into Scarf Facket. What is this whole stack of coupon vouchers? The more you buy, the more you save, the more you save, the more you buy. Does Croissant want me to clean out the mall? Or is the Sirakusan tour live album a chance encounter? Did she forget to send a couple of tickets? Carnival mask, this one's gotta be from Texas. It's a little tight, not great. His brush. Is it a gift from the boss, or does he want me to use it to clean his vinyls for him? Hey Edith, what kind of hair do you think the brush is made from? Looks lupo to me. Say, why are boss in Texas still in Nova Volcini when the carnival's already over? I got back from Sargon only to find the shop totally empty, not a soul in sight. Texas said she was setting up penguin logistics operations over there. As for Emperor, he and his friends have some other matters to attend to. Matters besides recording sessions, parties, and employee training. Gotcha. Well, it's all the same if I report to you. Oh? Give me a sec. I'm almost done filling it out. Filling what out? My leave request. I want to take a really long break, so I figured I'd go through the formal procedures. Excuse me. You know why I took the Sargonian job, right? Sargon Mostama was assigned to the area of Legatus, wasn't she? Bingo. Mostama told me that she That the one who did those things to Sis and her is back in Laterano. The one Sis hoped would never show his face again. He hasn't fully recovered, but she's joined the Curia. Truth or secret, the events that the past have once again brought them together. The things that I came to Lungmen to find out. You're going back to Laterano. Of course, can't very well wait for my sis to come and see me. Texas, Sora, Bison, Croissant, even the boss of all people are busy right now. All good things must come to an end, as they say. Never forget your roots as Penguin Logistics corporate culture, isn't it? On display every day, but correct in principle. Keep these gifts safe for me. Tell my friends I'll be back once everything is taken care of. Is that your ride? What? No way, I only just decided. Oh, it's Rose Island. Excuse me. Hi guys, what's up? Just arrived at the office. Classified files from the land ship. I'm exhausted. I came all this way only to get caught up in one strange thing after another and my head spinning. Good work, but we need to move quicker. Without a second thought, the Curia is treating the explosion as a terror attack targeting the Summit of Nations. So she's working with Rose Island, with something to do in Laterano, I'm guessing. Would have thought that harmless confessional would be a top-notch spy. Good work, I'll give you a pat on your speakers. Which is to say, you are a wanted fugitive now. I know. With Vanny's help, though, our bombs can now snap 3 pillars with one blast. There's a long way to go, but pick the right pillar, and a bomb like this can topple an entire building. The shrine is bigger than any building that exists on Terra. You must familiarize yourself with its layout. I don't suppose they'll let me in if I say I'm a fervent believer who wants to pay daily respects to it. The shrine is heavily guarded, even confessionals cannot easily enter. No big deal. If there's a problem, find a solution. If there's no problem, make a problem. Never take a boring order, that's Penguin Logistics corporate culture. Your passion and perseverance are extraordinary, but you have a hard time hiding your thoughts. You should not disturb those you know before it is time, even if it's my sister, right? That only motivates me more. I'll solve this problem if for no other reason than to see my sis sooner. It's time to go, Elle. I know, Vanny. That apprentice. I've only met her a couple of times, but when it comes to this, I know I can trust her. I can already guess what you're worried about, but well, it's hard to explain the connection between Sanctas. Anyway, no need to worry. In that case, this confession has come to a close. Have a nice day. Why do comfort bells keep ringing? It's the 2 nurseries up ahead. Strange, there should be other nurturers in charge of them. Giant milk bottles on each side of the corridor suddenly fall, knocking no one out cold. Situation? Unconscious but alive. What kind of baby would need a milk bottle this big? It's heavy enough to give a full-grown burden beast a concussion. Anyway, it's for the best. Less commotion this way. What do we do next? Do we peek inside or... This is a strange place. You carry him, the rest of you stay on your guard. We're getting out of this bloody place the way we came in. Peter's waiting outside. We'll get this guy to answer our questions once he wakes up. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Like a wind from nowhere, the comfort bells that hang quietly in the corridor and nursery suddenly begin ringing. It's not a sound to put babies to sleep. It is a cacophonous, unceasing, loud alarm. Damn. Oh shit. These guys are ready to fight. Alert canceled. Clean up the scene, don't let the children see it. Take Nurturer and go into his room. Dude, the Nurturers in this place are freaking deadly. Holy crap. I know when you're awake. What happened? Intruders, but the guards caught them. Looks like your hunch was right. You were being followed. They were after me. You're the chosen nurturer. They must have the nativity in their sights. Who are the intruders? Just some wayward souls. Wayward souls. What I mean is, I don't know who they are. Oops. Our siblings will pick up the investigation. You know better than anyone else how important the nativity is. Stay safe and enjoy some rest. Are you frightened? Lean against my arm. The need to fear is to comfort bells. You will not hear those terrible sounds here. No hunter's whistles, no roaring of tusk beasts, no rumbling of originium tides. Here, I'm always here. I can feel how much you want to keep living with this life within you, as do I. Soon, everyone will hope for the same. There will be no more fighting, no more conflict. Everyone will join together in paradise. Everyone will walk together with you. Do you mean she just vanished without a trace? We had just cut the weed. I had everyone take a little break after lunch. She said she wanted to play her cello, and I let her. We came to this leeward bridge not too far away. We could hear her music all this time, so I didn't think much about it. Then when you came to find her, she was nowhere to be seen. What is this? Some kind of paranormal activity? Paranormal activity right at the door of a monastery. We'll make a nice movie. What I mean is, no need to panic. You can still hear the music, can't you? Perhaps Arturia just went deeper into the wheat fields. Musicians can be an unpredictable lot. Take some and go up front. I'll handle things here. Examine the other scarecrow, sister. You should find a device like this on their necks. Who are you? Executor Federico of the Notarial Hall. I came for my regular visit of the prisoner Arturia. Young executor opens his palm. There's a paper dragonfly sitting on it, flapping its wings at a regular frequency to create pleasant music. Paper dragonfly. Former musical arts, the prisoner must have learned it in Lithuanian. She used a page from the Saint's Travels. This detail is not important. What is important is I am now certain that Arturia is no longer under observation. She has escaped. I surmise as much. Arturia is an important individual, is she not? Based on the amount of resources that the Notarial Hall has committed, from issuing a warrant to achieving her apprehension, yes. Landon Monastery has only recently regained its standing with the Curia and gone out of red. This executor caught us on the spot. There's no way we can quietly bring Arturia back now. I can hear you, sister. Anyway, I must report this to the Curia immediately. There will be no need for that, sister. The Notarial Hall will take over from here. I was the one who apprehended Arturia. I will catch her before she can do any true harm. There will be no need for Landon Monastery to file a report. That's not what the procedures say, is it? I see you never intended to report this, did you? This is an awfully convenient coincidence. You came for this. You knew Arturia would escape. No comment. Arturia was just like you. It was like she had realized something and spoke in cryptic terms. If you won't let me report this, Senor, then I must join you in your pursuit of Arturia. And the monastery is very important to me. I won't let it come to. The executor flicks deftly with his finger, and the paper dragonfly turns back into a creased page. The music disappears, and the fields are once again quiet. What are you doing? Retaining evidence. The sound it was making would have obstructed our investigation. The request complies with the regulations of the Executor's Handbook. I hereby approve the request to join the hunt for the fugitive. Come. You're just as strange as Arturia, only in a much different way. I've seen it standing like that every day, but when you get up close, how is it so crazy tall? What are these gill-like scales? Where do these bone-like passages lead? And what's with this flowing color on the wall? It's like what you throw up after you eat blueberry pudding made with soup water. I'm getting sick just looking at it. How do you know what you throw up after eating blueberry pudding made with soup water? This little practical joke that didn't go the way intended. Not the most pleasant of memories, but it almost brings a smile thinking back. But now, back then, we could tell the difference between a practical joke and serious stuff, and we didn't build strange structures like this with true blue religious fervor. What even is it anyway? Some kind of massive biological organ. This place feels familiar. I must have been here before, but I can't tell whether it used to be a bakery, a chapel, or a munitions market. It's like this huge shrine has always been here. It feels weird. Does your head hurt? It's not that hard to understand. Imagine your favorite patisserie, which you visit once every few days, which is for a party or just because your sweet tooth is aching. You happen to pass by it today, you can't resist. But when you bite into the millefeuille you just bought, everything feels different. You wonder if they got a new patisserie. Then you look up to find the whole storefront is different. It's pretty much just like that, right? Yeah, wow, I couldn't put my feelings into words like that at all. But when did that millefeuille become different? No idea. It seems to have changed when I got back from Lungmen. I saw the shrine standing there as soon as I came out of the port. Say, how did I miss something this big from outside the city? Hell, over there. All patrols form up. Guard these halls in 3-team squads. Shifts change every 3 hours. Must not allow any further intrusions into the shrine. No attacks on the nurturers. Understood. Since when did the Pontifica cohorts Lateran wear such distinctive uniforms? Wait, the scaly cape. Are these guards for the Shrine of the Nurtury? There are too many of them. Not sure how to get past. They blocked off all the paths. What do we do? We're here. Is this the place where extras resting? Yes, we can arrange for visits if you so desire. Dedicated nurturers have been assigned to her. She will receive the best possible care until she gives birth. What about us? 13 nomadic abbeys with patients in the 4 figures. The Pagus Ambrosius you put us in doesn't have that many hospitals or sanatoriums. Some of the nations with all its attendees has stretched Laterano's medical resources to its limits. So, taking in a pregnant woman already represents exceptional circumstances. However, you have come here out of trust in Laterano, and Laterano must repay that trust. The Shrine of Nurtury is not scheduled to open to the public until after the Nativity. Most of the rooms are unoccupied at this time, and our nurturers have received basic medical training. Matriarch has already discussed this with the Curia. The Shrine of Nurtury will take in our friends from outside on a temporary basis until more permanent arrangements can be made. The guards will escort you to your rooms, and I will remain here as more patients are expected to arrive. Lord's blessings will be upon Laterano and upon all. See, there's a way. Don't tell me. They're going to act like the refugees, huh? Alright. MT3 worship. See here. Okay. I'm gonna put this here.
My hammer's not so weak.
I'm gonna put this here. This.
I'll give you both.
Oh, I forgot to equip her. I forgot to equip her thing. Oh well, that's whatever. It's here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
It's here.
Step backwards.
Camp in this spot.
Thus I speak.
I have to get serious now.
This thing here. upgrades here. There we go. Find marksman. Performs extremely long-range attacks while holding ammo, stops and reloads if out of ammo. Oh, so it can reload itself. Okay. It can reload, huh?
Request acknowledged.
That's neat.
Concentration point measured. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Period. The reversal of finality.
Oh damn, they can shoot from very far away. Alright.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Mission accomplished.
There you go. Salve Cardinal Veliv. It's been a while. Not Cardinal anymore, I'm just an ordinary clerk in the Shrine of Nurturing now. It's Veliv then. Anyway, it seems like your fingerprints are all over it. What do you mean? The security measures I saw on my way in from the streets, they could go toe-to-toe with the Pontifical cohorts. I have to earn my keep after all. Anyway, it looks like I guessed right. What? It was indeed you who came in, to review our security, even though this is a job usually reserved for the notorial hall executors, or the gun knights and Pontifical cohorts. I'm still investigating the bombing that happened a couple of days ago. I'm not exactly an outsider. I wasn't instructed to take the bomb investigation into account when planning security. Besides, your investigation hasn't exactly turned up anything concrete, has it? Unless you mean to tell me you came because it was Andoan who was attacked. Are you going to chide me that I should be thinking of the whole holy city as a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal and not about my personal relationships? We know just what kind of person you are. Sharp, astute, decisive, all traits that served you well at the consistory. But we also know when these virtues of yours are most prominently displayed. I remember the reasons why you joined the Pontifical cohorts, Commandos, Cardinal Lemuin. I read that report. You really, I've forgotten. Didn't really have any interest in the Commandos, you just want to see Fiammetta, don't you? And Andoan. Really, that I didn't know. I thought you met after you joined the Commandos. Met before that. It seemed like he had come from faraway place, walking on foot, his clothes were tattered, and he himself was just as ragged. He sat on a bench in front of the chapel, still and unmoving, looking more like a statue than the actual statues of the saints on the roadside. That was the first time Massimo and I saw him. Met Fiammetta at the midnight movies. We hit it off quickly. And Andoan had trouble fitting in, having grown up outside the holy city. Fiammetta, stubborn girl that she is, was in one of those fights with her grandpa. Massimo and I wanted to see them. They didn't know each other beforehand, and the other Sanctus probably didn't intend to isolate them, but either way, the end result was the two of them were the only ones left behind in the rubber bullet roulette that was the Commandos' initiation. And so you beat up everyone else on the scene. You and Massimo filled out your applications right there, becoming the last 4-man squad at that initiation. You ended up being the most active and most coordinated squad on the force until the incident. There's a lot I admire about you, Lemuin, but I must remind you, as a cardinal, the holy city must be your first, foremost, and only concern. To me, the holy city begins with a long list of familiar names. So much for reminiscing. The 7th Tribunal knows our duty. If you really think of yourself as an ordinary clerk, then maybe I should pay a visit to the matriarch personally. She's right up ahead, isn't she? I mean, spots the one she came to see. Golden-haired Sancta stands under a porch. She is praying, anxious. Her breathing is rapid, and she trembles visibly. Lemuel can feel herself overwhelmed by the counterpart's raging emotions. Matriarch. Overheard your conversation with Veliv, Cardinal Lemuel. Pardon my inability to converse calmly at this time. What's in there? Sarka's mother. She spent much time in the wilderness and declined food for 2 days after she arrived. She's not in good shape. Our nurturers are doing their best. As she suffers from fear and anxiety, she does not want to give in to the pain and continues her struggle to stay awake. She is praying that her child will be born safely. All I can do is empathize and pray with her. You can empathize with the sarcasm. Yes, Cardinal. As you worry for my outpouring of emotion, it is as clear as the innate empathy between you and I. Empathy. Blessing that the Lord has bestowed upon me, perhaps in place of my sight, or perhaps simply because this place was built by Laterano to welcome new life. Here our faith is strengthened and expanded. Here there are no barriers, no limits. Putting it in that light, it is our own people who needs this place the most. Sunlight shines through the stained glass, illuminating the empty and solemn light. The massive statue stands, its palms together, looking down at the 2 tiny sanctus beneath it. It's certainly a special place. I've seen plenty of statues in all sorts of poses, holding a gun and ready to shoot, but it's the first time I've seen one like this, and it takes some getting used to. Compared to the so-called Lateran statues that line the hills of Bolivar or the shores of Iberia, the statues seen in Laterano are the more incomprehensible Cardinal. Paradise has shaped our face so peculiar that it has become somewhat distorted. The souls of the living praying for survival as they traverse catastrophe and suffering, such as the most basic faith of human. Wait, what? Alright. Such as the most basic base of faith, though. Matriarch, blessings to you. The mother's condition has stabilized. We have given her medicine and nutrition. She is sleeping now. That is comforting to hear. She's expecting soon. Please keep a close eye on her and do not let yourselves grow complacent. Yes, Matriarch. Praise be to the Lord. I can feel the relief and joy coming from the bottom of your heart. Thank you for your companionship. Cardinal, I hope empathy did not cause my anxiety to affect you. I'm not so weak. Besides, your words were inspiring to an extent. You mentioned that you only came here later. Yes. Long had I wandered the wilderness, my companions withered in the mud, in order to find Laterano. No, at the time I never imagined that there would be such a city upon this land. But our shared vision finally helped me locate it. Our encounter here and now was written fate. It is a blessing to be able to serve Laterano and my kindred after all this time, for all as I have a friend who works here. He also came from afar. Laterano today and Laterano tomorrow. Everyone must and will find their own place and play their own roles, and only then can we hope fend off calamity. Seems we've gone sidetracked. If there has been an attack on the nurturers, the 7th tribunals have to work with the Shrine Nurtury in implementing security measures to ensure that the nativity goes off without a hitch. I understand your worry for your friend and your curiosity about the shrine. As I said, though, we must all find our own path and play our own roles. And there I was, thinking our chat was going nicely. Looks like I've been summarily rejected, haven't I? Sorry for your loss. I should have brought a few wheat stalks if I only knew this had happened. Wheat stalks. For funerals at the Landon Monastery, we weave a laurel out of wheat stalks and place it upon the departed's coffin. That way, the soul of the departed will be comforted by the scent of bread and beer on the other side. Thank you, kind sister. My brother and I were exiled by the General Chamber of Commerce because we were afflicted with oropathy and did not have the skill to participate in night sports. He came all this way to Laterano only for his condition to worsen and take his life. But the Curia helped bury him, allowing him to die with dignity. There was even a passing sanctu who played a requiem for him. I see. Was that sancta a female with long, straight black hair, playing a cello with unusual shape? Yes. He played for you. Were you subject to any hallucinations or any psychological discomfort? What do you mean by discomfort? I know it made me cry. It was my brother after all. Senior Executor, I thought we agreed that I would do the questioning. Other executors from Notorious Hall will soon be here to take these refugees to Pagus Ambrosius. We do not have much time. They are not suspected of any crime. I didn't find complex interrogation techniques to be necessary. I visited Lungmen and Victoria when I was promoting land and monastery, and I saw many people like them. They were forced to leave home due to unfortunate circumstances. Their previous dealings with the police have made them executors more or less police, right? There's no need. You guys just took in outsiders with oropathy like us, even though I heard you used to kick your own infected out. So right now, I don't have anything against the Lateran government. Besides, this gentleman here looks like a decent fellow. There's something wrong with the black-haired sancta you were asking about. Without permission, she left the monastery where she was under observation. We have tracked her here. She's a prisoner. I thought she was an official from your, what's that, 6th tribunal? Why did you think that? She asked us about the abbey after the funeral, whether there was any equipment in disrepair or any safety hazards, any supplies we were short on. She made it a point to ask if anyone recently entered Laterano had disappeared, especially any pregnant women. Doesn't sound like Arturia just happened to pass by. How did it go? You know the answer. The matriarch's response was just like yours. Don't poke your head into other people's business. I know you have good intentions, Lemuel, but you're also showing that you don't trust me. Vague understanding the Shrine of Nursery, this great structure that casts a shadow over Laterano, which no one's quite sure when it came to be. You, Reverend Patrician, and the matriarch promised that this will be the birthplace of the future. Even the suspect behind the bombing seems interested in it. How can the 7th Tribunal, responsible for intelligence and national security, ignore something so prominent? Of course, I understand. Excuse me. There was XU right there. The nurturer leads a group past. Their footsteps echo through the empty hall. People in the procession came from many different races. None of them speak, but all glance up and down at this familiar place. Everyone steps aside to let them pass. What is it, Cardinal Lemuel? Nothing. What I mean is, curiosity killed the feline. I guess I should expect a complaint from my predecessor if I continue to insist.
All must return to the existing
Nice.
order. None may disobey.
Alright, that was 1 dash, or that was like -3. So we're on to 4. Alright, ooh. Wow. That. I like that. The UI moves when I screen, that's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick, so give me a few minutes. Okay, oh shit, my earbud died. That's why. That's why. Hold on, wait. I'm putting my other earbud. There you go. Yeah. My earbud died, so there was like no audio being played for some time when I was like away. So there you go. You're good now, I think. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good. You're just like, oh, hold on a sec. All right, there we go. Anyway, so yeah, I'm back. Anyway, let's see, where were we? Hold on, there we go, okay. There we go, okay. MT-4. Wait, what's the map like? Seems delightful. Okay. Nothing that I can't deal with, I don't think so. Alright, got it. Alright, let's see what's happening. Why are you leaning against a wall in a weird pose? I thought I was looking at a statue. You could have heard my joints crack if you came in earlier. I should pay a visit to an artificer, see if I could get some cushioning for my waist. I'm not sure the gun knight armorsmiths take into account the special needs of the elderly. Young gun knights needed too. It helps mitigate the recoil from our guns. The nativity is tomorrow. How are preparations at the Shrine of Nurtury? Mother is in stable condition, and Doan has taken good care of her. She will give birth to a healthy, beautiful infant tomorrow. With Adele and the Casdelian delegation, the twin empresses of the Lithanian delegation, and the delegation from Aegir Institute of Development Planning, and Tianchi delegation led by Ian's envoys of ceremonial rites. Tomorrow, all the visitors to the Holy City are invited to the Shrine of Nurtury to witness the birth of a new life. Why did you need me then, if everything is order? Our newest cardinal, Lemuel. She came to see me. She came to see the matriarch. I'm wondering, did she happen to pass by as she was investigating the bombings? Drop in to take a look, and proposed to help the Shrine of Nurtury on a whim. At first, I thought she came because of the attack on Andoan, but when I saw the look on her face after she saw the matriarch, it's clear that she has suspicions. I thought I quelled those. Lemuel possesses a keen edge that few others have, especially when focused on single matter. There is certainly no better fit for a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. At the same time, there is also no worse fit. More often than not, she relies solely on her own judgment. When it comes to when she focuses her attention. Do we need to be on guard against her? You make us sound like some evil organization plotting to overthrow Laterano. Who is to say? For some, the future that we usher in will overturn life as they know it. Our empathy, our kindred and family, and even the concept of sanctity self-existing limitations will be cast aside. This should have been the predetermined end of Laterano's path, but the path has gone on for too long. Some people take the accidents that happen in the process as the norm, and now they can't accept the predetermined end. That is correct. We should prepare early. I'll deal with Lemuel. You head back to the Shrine of Nurtury and get ready for tomorrow's ceremony. May the Lord's blessings be with this city. Redheaded Sancta runs through a forest of white and blue like a tiny flame flickering in the rain. That cloud on that comfort bell is almost the size of Croissant's van, and a cradle large enough to hold 2 cargo containers. The clouds hanging upon the comfort bell seems to block out the sunlight, and the hands holding up the cradles reaching towards the clouds. In this place, every living thing appears small and insignificant. Huh. What the heck? It feels so empty and quiet, but but more than half of these nurseries are occupied. Children, outsiders, even fallen angels, the nurturers are busy. It looks like they've been living here for a while. Didn't they say most of the facilities are empty, and will only open to the public when the ceremony is done? That's not true at all. I have to recover the bombs. I thought I could stop the ceremony by blowing up the venue, but this place is full of people. I think I went through all that effort to slip past the guards. I wish the girls were here. Hexes could have knocked out all the guards and dragged them outside, or Croissant could have barged into the rooms and packed up everyone inside. Or I could just get the boss to do a meet and greet opposite the ceremony to draw everybody's attention. I forget it, there's no time, I gotta get to work. I'll take these bombs apart and think of another way. It'll be easier if you cut the blue wire first. When did you get back? Hell. Oh boy. He was not hoping to encounter his sister this early on, huh? Entirely unremarkable apartment, except for the fact that its roof offers a perfect view of the plaza in front of the Shrine of Nurtury. Is that why you chose to hide here, Arturia? Another happy reunion. Much sooner than I expected. You did not attempt to conceal your trail. The paper dragonfly was a clear clue. I saw you use such musical arts more than once in Zwillingstern. Well, I hate to admit it, but you've learned a whole lot of my secrets, Fed. Wait, did our executor here not tell you that I'm his beloved soror, Sister Hildegard? Huh? You are my distant relative, and that does not impede me from exercising oversight over you. Before I brought you back to Laterano on the outskirts of Zwillingstern, I warned you. I will increase my vigilance over you in order to determine the subjective motivations and possible objective consequences of your actions. And I will shoot to kill if I find anything suspicious. I remember the sunset that day. So hard-headed, he's fun, isn't he, Sister Hildegard? You were always cooperative, Arturia. That's why Landon Monastery gave you a degree of leeway. You deceived us. I apologize, sister. I hope my impertinence will not be detrimental to you or to Landon Monastery. Why did you leave Landon Monastery without permission, Arturia? Look at this shrine feed. So vast and so full of vitality, it reaches into the clouds, surpassing even the eponymous twin towers of Zwillingstern and Lithanian. Is this the grace and authority that Laterano wants to build? Look at the Halo-less outsiders being guided inside. What are Laterano's plans for them? What have you found, Arturia? You remember our short stay at Rhodes Island before returning to Laterano? I met a mysterious guest there who told me that there may come a day when Laterano is no longer a warm, cozy little cottage for the Sanctus. Fed, Sister Hildegard, look at what lies before you. Do you not suspect that the day has come? What has become of the holy city that we are so proud of? What do you mean? You are ever vigilant, Fed. You must have noticed something, no? Otherwise, you would have greeted me with the barrel of your gun. Are those bombs? They look pretty powerful. Sis, you're walking again. Uh-huh. Hooray! Was it you that I saw on the Via Jovita and that I almost saw outside the firearms workshop? How did you manage to make so many bombs despite the curious strict control of explosive materials? You're as good as at this as ever. Alright, spit it out, Elle. What are you trying to do? Blow up the shrine. Stop the nativity, or sabotage the whole summit of nations. Stay back, sis. Massive pillar cuts the light and shadow open. Lemon stops in her tracks, keeping her distance from Exige. That's the Cardinal's cassock you're wearing, isn't it? Does it look good on me? Totally, it's so cool. It was a little loose around the waist when I got it the day before my creation. I had to stay up all night fixing it. I wish I wasn't wearing this for a reunion. Did you come back by yourself or do you have your friends with you? You're pumping me for information now. You're a simple girl after all, you're not in school and this isn't a graduation ceremony. Did you really just decide to liven things up like this on your own? Who's behind you and why did they put you up to this? Hey, let's try this apple pie with mayonnaise. Had a slice with one another. You remembered. When we had a fight that wasn't going anywhere, or a secret we didn't want to share, that's our password to set things aside. I can feel your emotions, Elle, agitation, impatience, worry, and not even knowing how to explain. My job is to capture the culprits who are trying to sabotage the Summit of Nations. I will file a request for I will file a request with the Curia to personally handle the follow-up to that case. The Sancta sisters stand off against one another, neither making a single move nor speaking a single word. It is Lemon who finally breaks silence with a sigh. In an instant, XUA flies towards her and hugs her tightly. Now that's the reaction I know from an Elle in trouble. I missed you, sis. It's been a while. Have you grown? Of course not. I was almost an adult when I left Laterano. You don't have to talk like you're my mom, sis. Is that what I sound like? Did you tie your hair yourself? It's coming loose. Let me tie it for you, still careless as ever. Of course, I'm not as good as you at that. What are you doing here anyway? Don't tell me you knew I would show up. Just reviewing the shrine's security measures, I thought it was remarkable enough to see the matriarch praying for a pregnant Sarkas, and then I ran into you. Matriarch, pregnant Sarkas praying. Shouldn't nativity be? So you don't know what's in this shrine either. Oh, is it your turn to pump me for information? Who taught you to do that? I didn't turn bad, I promise. The people who's supporting me now, they're a good influence, I promise. I'm not alone and I'm not being used. There's a lot that's wrong here, but it's hard to explain. I need more time. I'll come home after I've done what I have to. Lemon unties one last knot with the string, then pushes up slightly, so the strand of hair on the side of her sister's head will not come loose so easily. The next instant, she finds that her arms are empty. I'll leave the disarming of the bombs to you, sis. I mean, your eminence. Lemon hears the ticking of bomb countdowns in all directions. She looks in the direction where her sister disappeared, but is in no position to give chase. She never changes, does she? Alright, let's see here. They find her.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
I'm here to help. If you need me to. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
I'll give you the boat capacity calculations complete.
Vermin.
Whew, gather around, you guys.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Not one step backwards.
Just Who are you weaklings going to
Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Please, trust in me. Where do you wish to earmark the firelight?
I'll give you enemy cover demolished.
I'm in position. Target designed.
Mission accomplished.
Citizen, if you are here to view the nativity, please queue up at the security check line in the plaza. We've been dawdling here for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for someone. Oh? There's a large amount of traffic going in and around the shrine today. We ask for your cooperation and to refrain from loitering. Sorry. Hell's been in there all day. The plan was to blow up important structural elements in the shrine to prevent the ceremony, whatever it's called, from being held as scheduled. So she should have been out by now. Don't tell me she's been caught. But I've been here all this time, and there's been no movement inside. But Elle must have ran into some kind of trouble that's holding her up. Come on, Vanny, think. What can you do? I have 2 small originium powder tubes that I could turn into an improvised bomb. It won't be very powerful, but it should cause enough commotion to distract the guards and allow L2. Let's set it here. Oh no. No one's paying any attention. All I need to do is set it off. Panini's arm finds the barrel of the gun, preventing it from moving down any further. Don't let that thing go boom, girl. Stand up slowly. Reverend Gun Knight. Those tools and all, you work at a firearms workshop. I have 10 minutes. Explain yourself, girl. What are you up to here, or should I say, who are you trying to cover for? Let's go, Elle. What about Master Peg? After sleeping, his vision's been getting worse, and the doctor wants him to get plenty of rest. We shouldn't wake him if we're careful. There's something I need to tell you first, Vanny. So, it's so weird when you talk all serious like that. Listen. If you get caught, just give me up to whoever it is. Whether it's the Pontifical Cohorts, the Executors, or the Gun Knights, don't worry about me. I came in the middle of the night, kicked your door open, and forced you to make bombs and stand guard for me. You're an innocent little angel who doesn't know anything. What? That's my condition for letting you come with me. Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I'm a coward. I know, and I'm glad you decided to help me. Kyria seems to be taking that ceremony very seriously. Who knows what punishment they have in store for somebody trying to bomb it. Besides, Laterano is very different from how I remember it. But no buts or what abouts. I can handle this on my own. Besides, Penguin Logistics Company culture says never share the glory when you can hoard it all for yourself. I came on my own. Interesting girl. Old men like me don't get a lot of chances to talk to the youth. Unfortunately, the ceremony's about to begin. If you won't talk, I'll have to hand you over to the executors at the Notorial Hall. Stop right there, Patricion. Don't think I don't recognize that sanctimonious face of yours just because you're hiding it beneath a hunk of sheet metal. My legs. Peg? What do you mean? Is something going on with the Holy City? Would you care to explain, or do I have to guess from your meaningful glances at one another? This is not related to our investigation, sister. At this time, I have not determined that you need to know more. In any case, Arturia, you'll have to come back with us. I don't dislike you, in fact, I'm rather fond of you, but if your actions will bring harm to Langdon Monastery, then I'll pull no punches. May I ask you something, Sister Hildegard? Huh? You love the monastery in Laterano, don't you? Or should I say, how did you establish an emotional connection to Laterano as Liberia? Well, I've lived at Langdon Monastery for a long time. I was brought up by the brothers and sisters there, and we worked together to make bread and beer, doing our best to keep the monastery solvent. I belong here, of course, I love this place. You're asking why there are so many Liberians in the Holy City. You've read the Saint's travels, haven't you? Don't tell me you only used it to make your paper dragonfly. According to the Saint's travels, the first encounter between the Liberia and Laterano began with a herd of burden beasts. Many years ago, a group of Liberi were scattered by a herd of burden beasts while seeking water in the wilderness. The animals carried grain on their backs, forming an orderly procession as they traveled into the distance. The Liberi spent great effort to hunt the burden beasts. They never imagined that these creatures of the wild could move in such orderly manner, so they followed the beasts. Then the Liberi saw the halo bears in the fields singing as they guided the herd of burden beasts into the assembly of pearl-white buildings behind them. At a time when the Liberi still lived naked in the wild, seeking water and game, those people who learned to tame wild beasts and build cities safe from catastrophe. More importantly, the Liberi found that those people had a confidence and optimism that was alien to the Liberi because of their halos and empathy. From the moment of their birth, they could feel each other's feelings and understand one another. They rarely knew conflict, and they were able to overcome crises that would destroy any other race. They created the perfect order, naming it the law. I can understand that feeling. Even as the Curia cut off funding to the monastery, even as its buildings fell into disrepair, even as they fretted over the monastery's books, the Sanctas of Langdon Monastery never seemed to fear that there might come a day when we would have to close our doors. Their confidence and optimism let them accept the presence of the Liberi nearby, learning from them and becoming part of the whole. Yes, over the ages, the Sanctas have almost completely assimilated the Holy City's Liberi, other than the halo, which can never be shared. We are too special, able to take in everything, like a concerto with a clear main theme. Laterano has never been just a warm, cozy little cottage for the Sanctus Fede. After you escaped, you went searching for a missing pregnant woman from a nomadic abbey, but there have been no such recent reports of a missing person in notarial hall records. Explain yourself, Arturia. A poor mother has gone missing in Laterano, a little incident that no one has paid any heed. But by chance, I had once touched the note of her heart while playing in the wheat fields, and I discovered where she went. You mean Patience Fede? Wait and see. You've come this far, you don't need me to explain it to you. Is this the girl you took in? You'll have to forgive Reverend Gun Knight that I don't have the adoption papers on me. But if you can take in the Liberi, why can't I take in the Sancta? She's a good girl, you know. You are the only Sancta I've ever had a real problem understanding. That mouth of yours. How long has it been since we last met, Peg? I forget, never thought much about it, don't think I would need to. Back on topic, your apprentice just attempted to, on my orders. Why? An act of protest is that so hard to understand. The Curia shut down over 100 firearms workshops overnight, my livelihood for decades, the shop I counted on for my retirement, all gone in the blink of an eye. When I heard you were throwing some party here, I thought I might force the Curia to hear the voice of this humble citizen in front of all these honored guests. I should have done it myself, but I'm old and my legs and eyes aren't what they used to be, so I had the girl run this errand for me. I thought you had gone into a different line of work, Peg. Screw that. Why should I, when you still have the nerve to use that gun I made after you exiled Gia from Laterano? I just gave up being a dedicated supplier for your gun knights. True. And how exactly do you plan on dealing with this? We're caught red-handed attempting to bomb the Shrine of Nurtury and sabotage the nativity. Will you once again escort your friend out of Laterano as gun knights born to protect the sanctity of paradise? One who just happens to be Liberi as well. This has nothing to do with you being Liberi, Peg. If you have indeed violated the law, then I have no choice but to suffer another parting. And yet, I see that no harm was actually done, was there? Take your apprentice and go. Come along, Vanny. Now grab onto me. I left in a hurry and forgot my new glasses. You got me. Reverend, the man's story doesn't stand up to scrutiny. I know. The appropriate course of action would be to take them in for questioning and eliminate any potential risks. It won't be necessary. Besides, I don't need another fight with that old bloke. This bomb is simple, improvised. The girl obviously made it on the spot, which means that her accomplice is still inside. We assign an extra team of gun knights and work with the patrols to ensure this shrine's security. Yes, Reverend. Strange, is she still in the Shrine of Nurtury? Cardinal Aid Amos. Reverend Patrizion, long time no see. Long time indeed. What are you all worked up about? Have you seen Cardinal Lemuel? There's something I wanted to check with her. She hasn't returned to the 7th Tribunal since visiting the Shrine of Nurtury. If this has something to do with the explosion, it must be kept in the loop. Yes, Reverend. I bumped into a Sancta on Via Borgos and Pagus Faber to complete the takeover of the fireman's workshops. There was a visible reaction from the Cardinal when I mentioned this to her. I checked the appearance of the individual I encountered against the database of registered citizens, found a match in the external personnel files. She must have been on the scene of the explosion in Pagus Devonis. She has certain ties to the Cardinal. Oh? I don't have much time, sister. I must return to the Shrine of Nurtury. Let me confirm, you're not sure if the individual currently under care will die, but you want to make funeral preparations for her. Yes, she is not in good shape. I will do all that I can as her nurturer, but that will not preclude me from preparing for the worst. It seems so unlateran. What should a Lateran be like? Now that's a complicated question. Farewell, I hope we will not have cause to meet again. I didn't believe it when they said it, but you really did come back here, Andoan. This Ecclesia Requietum, this field of irises, and are they familiar to you? Do you reminisce over them? There are many Ecclesiae Requitorum in Laterano. As for reminiscing, it would be inappropriate for me to do that about an Ecclesia Requitum in my present position. I forgot you're a high and mighty nurturer now. Who are you? Was it you who followed me and attacked me in the shrine? Followed, attack. Who's the one who's mad here, Andoan? You or me? If you didn't want us to walk the same path as you, why did you call us pathfinders? The sinister shrine that devours, is it the righteous path that you found or one that has led you astray? I do not recall promising to walk the same path as anyone before I met the matriarch. As for the Shrine Nurtury, it's true that it has guided my path, but sinister, there must be some misunderstanding. Enough, Andoan. Nugas Garrus, don't play the fool with me. A dozen of us never came back from the shrine. If the path you found demands our sacrifice, we at least deserve to be told. Or if you're really shameless enough to deny the connection, at least have the decency to say it to my face. No, I don't understand. You'll have plenty of time to figure it out. Please don't. There are many children I must care for, and that mother. Damn it, it's them, pull back. If I didn't know better, I would say you were trying to hit Andoan with that one. It's proven hard enough to kill so far, I figured it was an acceptable risk. You met a Mostama. You really made yourself a lot of enemies, haven't you, Andoan? I'll go after them while you two talk. There's no need. I don't know why they're targeting me, but I can't help but feel. They're determined people like that never really have complex pasts and simple motivations. How compassionate. How could you do what you did to your own cohort then? Why don't you repent before Mosma and Lemuin? Why wouldn't you tell us what the one in the lock and key made you see deep in that dungeon? Why didn't you ever give us an answer? Or more accurately, share the question with us. We must each follow our own paths, Fiametta. Is that why you attacked Lemuin and fled before coming back with that matriarch hiding in the shrine of Nurtury under her protection like nothing ever happened? Is this your path? What salvation did you find in the years that you went off the grid? I never found salvation, nor do I feel like nothing ever happened. However, life is short, and if I do not find the answer I seek soon, my sins and your pain will become meaningless. The day after I was released from Landen Monastery, I left Laterano, believing that I would find something. The next 5 years were like a blur. All I remember is going from one place to another alone in many directions without end. I often wonder if something has gone wrong with my memory. And then I found a matriarch. She was headed for the Holy City, though she had been delayed greatly by helping the wounded and needy along the way. She made me believe that the answer still lies in Laterano. She promised me a miracle and that thousands upon thousands more miracles will be born from us. I returned to Laterano to fulfill this promise with her. I don't know how to say that. Tacius, just shut up. You're babbling yourself and making zero sense. Listen here, Andoin. After I kicked you out of that gathering the other day, Patricion spent a long time telling me how important you, that shrine of yours, and the ceremony you're holding are. I'd never seen the old man so serious, so I promised him I wouldn't pick a fight with you. Yet, I didn't save your life because I've forgiven you. You just don't deserve to die before you've truly repented for what you did and paid the proper price. The nativity is about to start, isn't it? Sorry, I must go. Good morning. On our kindred return messengers, emissaries from all across Terra, and guests who have set foot in the Holy City for the first time through the abbeys. I greet you. The shrine in which we now find ourselves was not built to demonstrate Laterano's power and authority for the summit of nations. However, I'm glad from the bottom of my heart that it was completed in time for all of us to gather here today. Every birth brings new possibilities for the continuation of faith, for the fight against calamity. Only this way can we shape the future. This is even more true for the Laterano of the future. I bid you now prepare and listen to the heartbeat of new life.
Flawless victory! I was pretty
There we
good,
go.
wasn't I, Doctor?
Now we're on to number 5. We're about like halfway. Nope, never mind. We're doing a story stage. Wait a moment, Senor Executor. So you never intended to bring Arturia back to the Landen Monastery? Never stated that I would. Well, if you won't, I will. There are certain things I must still ascertain with Arturia. Now, Federico, it won't do to torment a poor nun like that. Oh boy. Rochelle, did you have to run away so suddenly? All I did was joke around with you a little in front of that confessional. What was the joke? Okay, anyway, I know this fugitive's a tough one, so I brought reinforcements. Giving up my chance to witness the nativity in process, aren't you touched? I never requested assistance from the notarial hall. I know, you hardly ever work with the other executors. You think I volunteered for this? Special orders jointly issued by all 7 tribunals of the Curia. Pretty shocked when I got the orders. For a moment there, I thought Arturia had convinced you to commit treason. I have no such intention, and she has no such power. I've completed my assessment and determined that any risk to the Curia can be eliminated. You and your men may stand down now, Executor Rochelle. Are you defying the special orders, Federico? You have no authority to refuse. My orders were to oversee Federico's apprehension of Arturia before the nativity, and to bring both of you in should there be any suspicious behavior. Not so fast, Senor Executor. Are you talking to me, Senora Arturia? Hello, welcome. Of course. Hey, what's up? I've been sitting in that monastery ever since I got back. I think I would like to stretch my legs for a while longer still. I'm doing pretty good. It's been more than a decade since I last saw night fall upon the holy city. The view from this spot is remarkable. So you're resisting arrest? Oh, I do so hate overtime. Stay behind us, Sister Hildegard. Glad to hear that. Oh, yeah. Ooh. You do the honors, Federico. You've been on this criminal's case for years. No one knows her tricks better than you. Looks like the Lateran has long had his eyes on you, Fede. Raise your gun, it won't be the first time. Victoria stands at the edge of the roof. Federico has many questions, but he can see that her fingers are already touching the strings. PNG and happy. Oh yeah. The PNG. Oh, you mean the little ghost? Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, Halloween. Yep. The little ghost is the a plugin that I found. I've been using it for a very long time now. Hold on. I just got a message. I got to see who sent it. Let's see. Look at me, sec. Sorry, I'm just like responding to my friend here. All right. There we go. Where were we? Touching strings. Behind her, Federico sees the Shrine of Nursery, so tall you cannot see the top, and the infinite crowd meandering towards it. Michelle and his other colleagues stand behind them. Federico hears the sound of weapons being locked and loaded. Tension runs high. It is as though he must prove something as executor. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. I'm getting messages again. Okay, there we go. Anyway, where was I? I want to say, sure, what's up? Tension run high, first step. There's no time to think. Federico raises his gun. You have admitted to escaping confinement, Arturia. By the authority of the Lateran Notarial Hall, I am hereby reassessing your danger level and apprehension procedures. You may fulfill your obligations as a Lateran citizen and work with us to resolve any threat to Laterano. But warning, the muzzle of Federico's gun flashes. At the same time, music pours out of cello, becoming one with the hymns emitting from the direction of the shrine nursery, drowning out the sounds of the roof. Up and yep, they collapsed the roof. Federico, what are you doing? I shot at the building beside you. I did not strike any of you. But that hurts, mass. I think a rock hit my head and I'm bleeding. You know what you've done, Federico? Yes, you are bleeding. I will submit a detailed report once the incident is resolved. I will include a detailed explanation of the head injury you have suffered. That was decisive, senor. Graphic designer, and I do like custom. Oh, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. That was decisive, senor executive. Let's see my art. No, I'm not interested in buying art. I don't want anyone selling art in this chat, by the way. So that's decisive, senor executor. Now, how do you intend to handle all these unconscious people? What are you looking for? Rochelle has an annual pass for the confessionals. They can deliver these people to a hospital. Now, share your discoveries and work with me to resolve any dangers to the Laterano. Just a guess, you can chase me all the way here, then got your cohorts out of the way. You've evidently arrived at the same theory I have. It's almost time for it. Perhaps the city itself will soon tell us exactly what has happened to it. I got it. You're near not interested, but you can rate my art styles. See, no, I'm not interested. Sorry. I am honestly sick of people coming in here and trying to sell me art. Happens way too many times, so I'm really not interested. Perhaps the city itself will soon tell us exactly what has happened to it. I've never seen so many outsiders in Laterano, that's for sure. The last Summit of Nations didn't have enough guests to fill a single hotel. Just about every cardinal in the Curia is here. It's so crowded. The air is even more awkward in the Basilica. We're far enough on the edge, Mostama. We're like the cleaner standing against a wall of a casino. Whatever this nativity is probably Andoan, bringing out a Sancta kid who just learned to talk. So the matriarch standing there gets to ceremonially polish the kid's halo. All symbolic stuff. We could be home watching a one-armed chainsaw guy too instead. Just think of it as watching Nurture and Andoan work. I mean, you already said all that needs to be said to him. My heart's been feeling twitchy for some reason. You feel it, Mostama? Yeah. Yamada turns sideways. She has never seen such serious expression on her friend's face. Feeling nervous, no anxious, fearful. It's excitement and expectation. I don't know why. Can't describe it. It's like my heartbeat isn't my own. This is empathy. You're a fallen angel and I'm a Liberi. Neither of us has the power. No, it's not just us. Yamada scans the crowd and is now certain that this heartbeat is not an illusion. Emotions that she's feeling are written on every face in the crowd. Every heart present throbs to this beat, which does not belong to them. Look up. What? Comfort bells. Yamada follows her friend's gaze. All the doors and windows were closed when the nativity began. Not so much as a breeze can get in, but the comfort bells are swaying in time. The ones hanging in the Hall of Enlightenment with them, and the ones in the corridors leading to the nurseries, yet they do not produce the chimes that they should. A sort of medium like the musical devices that Lathanians use. If my guess is right, we're feeling the heartbeat of the mother who is giving birth. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same as what I felt when I waited outside the delivery room when my wife gave birth. I could feel the unfathomable pain, but she would not give up. Her emotions tugged on mine, and we both spoke the name that we had already decided. Bailey. Lord above. The mother fainted. She's too weak. The pain of birthing is more than she can take. It's not good. My heart's about to leap out of my mouth. She's not giving up. Lord, holy city, most pure, have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. So this really is a form of empathy. Comfort bells sway violently throughout the hall. The ever-shifting emotions of the irregular heartbeats tug at everyone's nerves. No one knows who the mother is, what her name is, how old is she, where she came from, but everyone knows what she is experiencing. No one moves a single step. The fragile newborn has not yet triumphed over death. The struggle to break through the shell of ignorance seems eternal. Inside the shrine of nurturing, thousands of people experience a childbirth together. Such clear empathy should never have existed in Laterano after a long, long time. The heartbeat begins to weaken until it's all is silent. Connect the sensor wire and activate the timer. The last bomb is ready. Damn it, it's really hard not to march to this heartbeat. Fortunately, I've got the quickest brain in Penguin Logistics. I could play Super Music Tycoon with one hand and ray gun bottle shooting with the other and beat both the boss and Texas at the same time. All that practice wasn't for nothing. 2-minute countdown. Blow up this corridor and the path to the nursery will be cut off. Oh, my sister's intel is good. The Shrine of Nursery took a pregnant Sarkaz from a nomadic abbey and got her to give birth to a Sarkaz at the Summit of Nations in this crazy ceremony. I don't know what they're trying to do, but if I keep her from appearing in front of the crowd... Excuse me, you're in the way. Mother is about to give birth. I wanted to get closer to pray for her. Sorry, I'll... Wait. Pregnant Sarkaz, aren't you the one? Yeah, what of it? Huh? Shouldn't you be giving birth? Well, right. We met before. Your sister brought you to our place. Oh, Fiametta's grandpa, Salve. She's trying to move away. The others are searching for the bombs and neutralizing them. Reverend Patrizion. Good work. Stop this Sancta. She has more explosives on her. Snipers are in position. We will shoot to kill if the suspect attempts to escape. Reverend Patrizion. You're late, Cardinal Lemuin. Take the suspect back to the 7th Tribunal. But if the nativity isn't about the Sarkaz, then... The heartbeat that resonated throughout the hall has quieted down. The door opens to the corridor. Exudate looks in the direction of the sound. Carrying a small bundle, the nurturer stands in the light shining through the door. His hands and robes are stained with blood, but the bundle is clean. With head bowed, he walks slowly towards the Hall of Enlightenment, towards a waiting matriarch. The crowd parts to let him through. Thank you, Andoin. Matriarch takes the newborn from the nurturer. She cannot see and thus does not realize that his brow is furrowed in sorrow. Matriarch gently opens the bundle and reveals the newborn. A fleshling beast. What? He leans against the matriarch's shoulder, mucous membrane still sticking to his infantile paws, and the wet and creased fur shows no sign of relaxing. His eyes are closed, his breathing barely audible. As you can see, the first life that the Shrine Nursery has brought into this world is the fleshling arbor beast. His weight is nothing, his weight is everything. Before I came to Laterano, I found his mother in an abandoned nomadic abbey. She was so famished, her feathers fallen. Hey, Kel, what's up? And I did not at first recognize her as an arbor beast. Under spear had impaled the mother's abdomen, but missed the fetus by inches. I did not know how his mother hid for so long, how she survived, and how she stayed awake through the pain and hunger. You didn't answer my question about Grace. Grace? Wait, it says something about Grace. Hold on. What did he say? Oh, Grace Bear. Oh, you're talking about the 5-star Grace Bear. Do you want to? I mean, like, I kept getting her. I think that she's at. I think she's like. Yeah, she's 5-star. Yeah, Grace Bear is 5-star. I have Lemuel. I got like 2 Lemuel, and I got like 1 Exio Altar. And I still have like a lot of pulls left, which is fantastic, by the way. I got like a lot of pulls left over. No, she's not limited. Yeah, only Lemuel is the 6-star. She's perma, and Exio Altar is the limited one. I do not know how this mother hid for so long, how she survived, and how she stayed awake through the pain and hunger. But I'm pulling that. You don't want. Do you have Lemuel, right? Until now, I thank the strong mother, our Sancta and Liberi brethren, and our honored guests from afar. God, but oh, nice. Shao was born amidst our prayers. He's a miracle that you have made together. I already maxed out Lemuel, by the way. She is such a good sniper, dude. So you're like, what are you talking about? Most of my pulls were from tickets. Yeah, actually, yeah, most of my pulls are from tickets. Definitely me, because I still got. Who's better? Between sisters. They're both good. Lemuel is insanely good. I already maxed her out. And I'm gonna max out Exio Altar when I get more. What those things are to make those dual chips. I need like more of those. I think I can get more of those in IS. Doesn't have a skin. Which skin? Who? Lemuel or Exio Altar? It's only since, yeah, there's a lot of skins out right now, so I mean, Lemuel. The show was born in Mr. Prayers. Yeah, I read that. But why? Why do his eyes not open? Patriarch, the newborn's breathing is growing weaker. I tried everything I could think of. His mother gave her all. Perhaps the mother's injuries were too grave, depriving the fetus of nutrition. So yeah, I can like pair up Lemuel, and oh, by the way, I got her mod too. I got her mod. So every time that she doesn't kill an enemy with her attacks, she gains 1 SP. So she will be insane by generating her own SP. And Owen, we may have all forgotten one thing. You mean the childbirth was long and painful, but from beginning to end, all we felt through the comfort bells, through empathy, was a single heartbeat. I'm confused about mods. What do you mean? The child was so weak that he could not even express his desire to live, and most primal, most instinctive cry of life. And no one bows his head and does not speak. Am I supposed to get them? If you see my account, you'll cry. Yeah, you're supposed to get them. They're to make improvements. In fact, Thorn's got a new mod, and I want to get it because it makes him more stupidly broken. because instead of poison, he does like an elemental damage now. He does elemental damage, so I kind of really want to get that his mod. Is this what you thought the nativity would be, Monstema? Is Monster limited? No, Monster's perma. No, normally we'd already be cutting the cake beside a crying baby. Damn, this is depressing. Did they mean that after all that effort from the mother, the baby was stillborn? Kazo, how could this be? Lord above, is there anything we can do, like what we did just now, the thousands of us here? What if I never felt Bailey's heartbeat after hours of waiting outside the delivery room? What would my wife and I have done? Oh yeah, by the way, so yeah, basically on the banner right now, the only 2 limited banners that are on the limited banner right now that I don't have, it's just Scotty Altar and Ross Montes. Yeah, so yeah, everyone else I got on that banner. What if I never felt Bailey's heartbeat? Yeah, I've read that. No, I can't bear to imagine it. Poor baby, if you can hear my voice. Look at that. I'm gonna fight that bird, aren't I? That bird is gonna be a final boss. I'm gonna fight them. It's a 5-star, but they're not leveled. Somewhere in the crowd, someone begins sobbing. Gradually, more and more people lose control of their emotions. Their cries join together and echo through the halls for the poor mother and her stillborn. It grew a halo. Then another cry rings out. It is not sad sound. It is young and bright. The fleshling arbor beast opens his eyes and, as though sensing the emotions of the crowd, it's game mode. What do you mean? What is this game mode? This is the event. What do you mean? Game mode. Opens his eyes and is still sensing the emotions. The crowd cries out for the first time in his life. It stretches its limbs. It's gambling. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the new event. Oh, you're talking about the other event. Yeah, the event is basically betting. Yeah. She miraculously returns to his fur. The matriarch embraces the newborn life tightly, crying tears of joy. One such tear drops from the empty eye sockets behind her veil, falling upon the fleshling's head, reflecting the light of the sun. The fleshling does not stop crying, as though driven by the wailing. The light begins to break free, and the void shackles, becoming rich and full. A halo. The mark of the sancta, the symbol of law, the embodiment of truth that has illuminated this unfamiliar creature. A shining, miraculous beacon. The Lord has once again answered her prayer. He has blessed his child. This is a miracle not seen in 1,000 years. Its appearance of the eve of calamity is a revelation from the law. We are witnesses. We are all witnesses. We are all participants. Henceforth, we are born equal in one, beginning from the holy city and ending with the holy city as sancta. In the matriarch's embrace, the newborn licks her arms. He is awakened. Once again, the comfort bells sway. A new heartbeat, strong and regular, fills the shrine nursery. Oh. Adorano grant a halo to an arbor beast fleshling. Even the most incredible miracle in the saints travels pales in comparison. Is this a divine blessing or terrible calamity? My greater concern is whether it is true, whether it should be believed. Since when did you start doubting everything you see? There are too many details of Turia, the unusual confessional. Oh yeah, by the way, so yeah, since they added like the skip, since they updated the auto thing, right? Dude, it took me like less than like 20 minutes to collect everything. You like get all the materials, to farm all the materials, dude. It was so good. Boundless wheat fields. The crackdown on the manufacturing of firearms and explosives, the firearms workshops being shut down. The sudden change in Landon Monastery's role. The abrupt changes in the administration of the Curia, the colleagues who suddenly appeared to interfere with my investigation. It was the appearance of Rochelle and his men, despite the fact that he should not have known of my movements, that confirmed my suspicions. Otherwise, I would have continued my efforts to apprehend you. All these anomalies converge at the Shrine of Nursery, which seems to have appeared out of nowhere, and the nativity that so many have their eyes fixed on. The missing mother you were investigating from the Nomadic Abbey was the pregnant arbor beast. Yes. By chance, my music crossed paths with the voice of her heart. I followed the trail here. A singular item that brought me to my conclusion of greater weight than any of the above is how the Lateran people are seemingly oblivious to all of this. Everything in life has been turned upside down, but in this country, this city life goes on orderly as ever, as though things have always been so. The 6 million Laterans continue to live as they always have. It's hard for us to convince ourselves that we're the only sane ones. Self-doubt is an invaluable experience for a hard head like you, isn't it? Are you certain now? Yes. Mathematics, physics, geography, archaeology, astronomy, no theory or knowledge of science, theology, or philosophy can explain this. A city with A population 6 million sharing the same hallucination. The present circumstances clearly run contrary to the order of Laterano and the foundation of the law. I have no doubt. But a coincidence, neither do I. Ah, well, okay. The sound of comfort bells echoes in the sky above the city. The cello's music draws upon a crack like a hand reaching into the city. The next instant, both sounds are brought to an abrupt halt. Yes, Royale mode. Ah. Maybe we'll like give it a try if I have like time after the stream, because I feel like because there's like 10 stages plus a couple story stages that I gotta get through. Silence. The crowds that come and go in front of the square have never existed. Laterano has never been so quiet, even when the city is gazed upon from the highest roof of the basilica. And the music's pog. Ah. Federico and Arturia are unsure if they blink. A scene most incomprehensible plays out before their eyes. The shrine continues to tower over the city, utterly out of place, but now dreamlike colors begin to run across its surface. Almost reaching the clouds, it spills its colors upon the pristine white building surrounding it. Doors and windows open to the streets and alleys of Laterano, whether the shrine's shadows touches the creatures, the likes of which have never been seen before, emerge from them. The scene is indescribable, but there is no doubt in Federico or Arturia that this is the real Laterano. Next instant, the same word slips from their mouth. The same word slips from their mouths. Calamity. Nice. Okay, so now we're on to MT-5. Okay. Oh my. Oh wait, there's a little. Oh, there's only fly. I get it. Okay.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Yeah, I still got like lots of OP, and I still got like lots of Originium. I'm so ready for the collab event that's gonna come up. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there she is. I got her to level 60, and I got her mod. I need 4 of these for mission records. Oh yeah, I need 2 of these. Can I make these? I can maybe get this thing from intelligence. I can get 1. Okay, it's this thing, right? I need 2 of these, so let's see, commendations. I need 1 source of 2. This one. I think it was a 1. No, I needed 2. Wait. Yeah, no, I needed 2. Okay. 2 of these. Craft this. Or no, wait, actually I can craft it. Oops. Need 2 of these combinations. Oh, this is in here? Oh yeah, it is in here. Oh. There you go. Oh, I need 4? Wait. Is that right? I should just need... Oh wait, no, I need how many of these do I need? Oh, right, yeah. No, no. Yeah, no, I do need 4 of these, so I'm gonna need another one of these. I need 2 more of these. And how much of the other one? It was 1 more. Okay. There you go. Alright, so yeah. Oh yeah, I could get another 10 pull if I want. I'll get it right now as well. And I need 120 for this. Okay, that's not too bad.
Products received. Products received.
There we go. Okay, now I just need like 4 of these, and I need trust to go up. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna need to have this one too. Yeah, I need this one to be, yep. Oh, hold on. Be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm back. Sorry that took a while. Anyway, where were we? Alright, I gotta read this. Slow down, you got a death wish or something. We're carrying a damn originium plate. We're all dead if you drop it. Seriously, what the hell is wrong with this family using this as a pickling stone? Do they like their pickles with a touch of originium? Shut your sarcastic expletive mouth and keep moving. You gotta clear this whole district before the end of the day, unless you want the overseer to chew our heads off after the lich chews his. So many houses and we got to clean every single speck of originium off them. Doesn't Babel have a dedicated construction team? Why don't we just tear it all down and rebuild from scratch? Say it's gonna take some getting used to not having any originium around. Is it shut your sarcastic expletive mouth? We didn't have a choice but to rely on the mines. Now that Castell doesn't need to worry about energy anymore. Of course, we got a clean house. Unless you like living in a den of originium. Hey, watch where you're going, Lich. Keep your threads tucked away, Lich. Who knows what might happen if they get tied up in the originium. That's not very polite. Oh, it's this person. You can cut the threads with your horns if they get tied up, but who knows what dimension my thread will drag you into if it comes to that. Alright, I don't think I should scare you any further, gentlemen. Go ahead. When is she a playable character? She'll be a playable character one day, right? Did I imagine it? What's that light? It came from the house up there, maybe. Let's take a look. I'll go... What? Those houses are right by the agricultural plate. That has just been integrated. The light must be from one of the soil beacons in reaction to the originium plate that you're carrying. If Wizardell finds out the farmland that she spent 2 years cultivating got polluted. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't come any closer. Ermengarde looks at the agitated girl standing in front of her, trying to shield the man behind her with her tiny body. It's a sanctum man kneeling feebly on the ground. His halo and wings have shattered, their pieces still trembling and flickering like dying fireflies. The sanctum does not speak. It is as though he has fallen into a deep slumber. Who are you? Are you here to take us away? The girl is all tensed up. Ermengarde bends down and puts her hands on her knees, doing her best to show that she intends no harm, even wagging her energized tail friendly. I mean no harm, young lady. I sent the other sarcasm away. Did you hear that? Maybe I can help you. Help him. Ermengarde closes the door behind her, shutting out any prying eyes. She adjusts her hat. Invisible threads reach out through an unknowable dimension. Master. All that red tape and long-winded tomes in the spires made me sick, but I should thank you. But I should thank the twin sheep for their hospitality compared to what I have to deal with now. Every policy has to be communicated verbally, and you have to explain things over and over again. When are we going to implement basic education for government employees? This is urgent. Go ahead. I'm at a furnace node. I found 2 sanctas with broken halos. One of them doesn't look right at all. Bring them here. Try not to let anyone see you. We don't need a scene in the streets. I'll go wake Wizardell. Looks like it's time for a speaker to speak at an emergency meeting. The list is a long one. You're saying that all 43 sanctas stationed at spires across Willingsturm have abandoned their post without permission. Yes, Grenade. They have already left Lithanian soil, forcing their way through the checkpoint at the Erdenair border. Lithania took in these areas and act of kindness. Now they have chosen desertion without any warning. Not entirely. The Night Watch of the Reichsmusiks, I can't pronounce this, witnessed a Sancta scholar leaving and noted that his halo and wings were shattered as if there was a serious accident. Fallen. Symptoms do not align exactly. How do you think this should be dealt with? Are you asking for my opinion? Of course I am. You are the mouth of the austere authority, Michael Wolfgang. You are the only one who can speak with her voice in this realm besides me. Well, you've grown in the past few years, both physically and mentally. Hildegard has taught you well. I must commend you for making the report that you just did. You have, in fact, admitted that you have access to certain exceptional channels. The Sanctus of Lithanian have fallen and deserted en masse. This is a serious matter. You are the only one capable of dealing with it. Ebignade, I don't know pronounce. I know that you, the Urtica boy, and even the Grafkin are doing a few things under the surface. As a reward, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to that. Now, back to the topic at hand. The border guard reports that they seem to be headed to Laterano. It's likely that the Lateran Curia is involved. Shall we send an Empress's voice to confront the Curia? 1 year ago, the Das Kaisernfest Evangelista ninth? Is that ninth? No, 11th. Communicated to me that he wishes to work hand in hand with Lithanian. The anomalous circumstances with the Sanctus may indicate that the calamity the Pope had feared so much that he would seek our help has come at last. We shall need it in the name of eternal grace of austere authority to summon the best casters and scholars among all the spires. Calamity will spare no corner of this great land. We must hasten our studies into the secret retreat from the chaos. Yes, your majesty. I will arrange for it at once. Perhaps not entirely at once. What I mean is, I will instruct the Empress's voice to... The event tide is beautiful tonight. Michael, stay and enjoy it with me. The wound in the sky was healed. She would have appreciated this too, would she not? East of La Unidad, Laterano, holy white city of white. The guns there shoot fireworks to targets all apples. When we pray sincere, he gives us bread. When we seek salvation, he sets us free. Sing until you're asleep. The god in your dreams is kinder than Laterano's. You didn't need to go this far on the night watch, Aurela. Get lost. This is the Minoan border. Those Singas nobles won't go any further. You're safe. The abbey is no more. We go our separate ways. And years ago, you came to my abbey and protected my plate from those nobles without a word. Now you're leaving without a word. You preached your teachings. I protected the kids in exchange for a new roof over my head. That's all. Don't think too much of yourself. You can't leave, Aurela. I'm not asking. Our destination is the same. We'll go with you to Laterano. And when did I say I was bringing you with me? We've been together for 10 years. This is a long time for Kukulkan. Maybe I don't trust Laterano that much, but I do trust you. The Lateran stripped you of citizenship, and you've cursed the city many times while sang the hymns. But look at yourself. After all these years in Bolivar, you still won't take off the gun knight's armor. Even though you've fallen, lost the ability to wield a patron firearm, you somehow got your hands on this black steel gun, which means you never... Shut up. The fallen angel suddenly raises her gun, the muzzle almost reaching the Kukulkan's lips. If you trust me, you should remember that I've told you many times the holy city is not so friendly, kind, or tolerant as you imagine. Half the people who followed you from the abbey are not sancta. There are plenty of places you can go after leaving Bolivar. Perhaps what we follow is not the true Lateran faith, but it's what kept a modicum of order in our lives amidst the chaos of Bolivar. There's no way I can convince the others to go somewhere else. They want to make a pilgrimage. Nor can I convince myself Laterano is part of us now, after these long years. You've got to be kidding. Think of the Sanctus and the Abbey. They've never known Laterano, only the trauma of the fall. Only by returning to Laterano will they know what happened. Only then will the fear be driven out. Only then can their sickness be cured. Let us walk together for a little while longer, Aurela. I'm not going back to Laterano because I miss home. 10 years ago, an old man said something like this to me at another abbey. He was the one who exiled me in the name of Laterano because of some silly mistake. He wanted to hear me repent, hear me pray. He said there was a chance I could go back if I truly sincerely repented for my sins. He refused. I sure did. Something seems to have gone really wrong in the holy city. I'm going to seize this chance for revenge. Noeda steps forward and presses her face against the cold gun barrel. We won't stop you. You just need a guide, someone who knows the way. Someone like you. The hymns begin to die down, replaced by a sound of children crying out. Aurela lets out a laugh and puts away her gun. Shrine of Nurtury smears its colors on the surrounding buildings, opening numerous portals through which strange creatures with halos emerge one by one, falling to the ground. Those things get the blessings of Laterano too. It wasn't just a baby arbor beast. Sways uncertainty. Okay. They crawl on the ground, wagging their heads fiercely, still trying to adjust to their halos. They bellow in a low, rhythmic voice as if joined together in prayer. That's one ugly, chaotic voice of the heart. Everyone in the holy city has fallen into a sort of mass hallucination of an unknown source. Does this scene before us mean that the boundary between reality and falsehood is being blurred, and that Laterano is being invaded by a material threat? This is even more incomprehensible than what we experienced in the pavilion. One of them has noticed us Fede. It's a freaking seal? Yeah. The noise we made seems to have disrupted the ritual. An enlightened creature turns towards Federico and Arturia, perhaps because it missed part of the prayer. Its halo flashes, but its bloated high seems to grow light and lithe, approaching the duo at high speed. Federico raises his gun, but the halo-adorned creature pays no heed, not even stopping his prayer. Fall back, the nature of these creatures is yet unknown. We must not be surrounded. I thought you would shoot without hesitation. Are these creatures our kin, Fede? Are you in violation of the law if you shoot? Is that a joke or simply an ill-timed curiosity? Now your patron firearm is lost and I can neutralize these creatures without discharging mine. We will determine whether they should be considered our kindred, but not now. Perhaps there is someone who can answer our questions. Hope Evangelist 11th. I think I think XI is 11, right? I'm trying to remember if it is. Move. All right, let's take a look here. I'm like around half. I should be like halfway done.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now.
Forward.
For them, the bell tolls.
The hell did it do? Does that thing have a camera for a head? Bro was killing the children.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Lo spezziamo sotto i riflettori!
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
Mission accomplished.
Easy. Oh, there that thing is. Such a sound, do not fear, child. Matriarch. You too, Nurturer, thank you for your work. I simply did what I could. Child is still weak, take him back to his mother, Andoin. I will come and find you. You seem unwell, Matriarch. Should I escort you to your apartment? I'm fine, a heartbeat continues to echo within me. Not just a mother, I can hear her countless hearts I can hear countless hearts resonating so powerful it seems they could bring down the shrine. The people have begun to link with one another irrespective of race or background, but some have rejected the future we revealed. The nativity has come to an end. Our kindred need not stay here. We should prepare for the next stage. Understood. You should retire. I will take care of the rest. Once again, welcome to the Shrine Nursery. Whether you understood the matriarch's proposal at the summit, and regardless of what you think of it, the birth and enlightenment of this arbor beast is undoubtedly a clear revelation on how to remove the barriers between nations and races, on how to resolve hatred and build lasting peace, on facing the calamity that hangs over our heads together. Beginning with the Nativity, the second summit of nations now enters a new stage. Later on, we'll share our halo with all races. May our Lord share the blessings with all. You met a Mostima over here. Lemuel, when did you come back? Why didn't you tell us? Nice outfit, huh? Including those handcuffs. Wanted to surprise you? Well, Ratchet said. What happened, Lemuel? This is a long story. I could buy you 2 minutes if you want to make a break for it. Sure. On second thought, maybe next time. I've caused enough trouble for my sister already. They didn't interrupt a reunion. Biliv, can you take the suspect to the 7th Tribunal on your own, Cardinal Lemuel? Or do you need support? After all, attempted sabotage of the Shrine of Nursery and Summit of Nations is a serious charge. If you're concerned, you are free to come with us, or have Gun Knight keep watch. Don't talk like that. After all, according to your conclavis, a Cardinal aide Amos's testimony, you picked up Lemuel's trail at another scene beforehand. Are you saying I tried to cover for my sister? Well, not exactly. All the evidence is circumstantial, and there's nothing that proves you did anything wrong. Do you recall our previous conversation in the shrine? I admire your ability and resolve greatly, Lemuel the Silent, but I also know when these virtues of yours are most prominently displayed. Besides, it's natural for us to be cautious when your sister is involved. I hope you understand. No need to worry. Letting Elle run around with all these charges against her won't help her. Of course, I'm sure the misunderstanding can be resolved as long as Lemuel cooperates. A moment's shimmering vigil and Legat is Mostima. What? Please remain here at Shrine Nursery. The Curia has a mission for you. They took Elle away. After all the effort it took for a magistrate to get me off the hook. Come on, Vanny, isn't there anything you can do? Don't bother knocking, Andoan. I have nothing to hide from you. Mother? Sleeping. I brought the child. His feathers are not yet grown, but he is surprisingly lively. I thought perhaps you might want to pet him again. Thank you. It is comforting to me. This place. Do you remember we built it to house a mother when we came to Laterano? It became the first nursery at the shrine. I remember we made the simple yet warm bed together and hung the comfort bells that gave her restful sleep. Give me a minute, hold on. Okay, I'm back. The room is no longer in use, but I come back from time to time, if only for a prayer. This was our starting point, yours and mine. I sense that he likes this place too. His halo is bright. I noticed it the moment you brought him here. It is a miracle that you have long believed in, but I don't understand what brought on the premonitions of the miracle when you first encountered the mother. I had no premonitions and no one only saw your struggling heart. She was on her last legs, and what she needed was not healing, but her last rites, yet you wanted to save her, and you would not allow the idea to be dispelled by common sense. I believe that this thought, which you protected so dearly, could create the miracle of life. Life is a wonderful thing, one that can never be measured by the confines of common sense. Anyone will want to save her matriarch. Therefore, anyone can create miracles. Miracles are so because people do not believe in the power of faith. Is it the halo that gives Sancta faith, or faith that gives Sancta the halo? Have you ever pondered it? Our law, empathy, and firearms, and the paradise that we built atop them, did they all arise from the blessing without a cause, as common sense would indicate? I don't know. The past has its beginnings, as does the future. The Shrine of Nurtury, this towering edifice, was not built in a day. It began as a simple, ordinary nursery. A nursery. Did we start the blueprints of such an imposing shrine? No, we merely wished for a safe, comfortable room for that mother. Yet its frenzied evolution led to what it is now. That is how a future where all are saved can sprout from our faith. Matriarch, I followed you because I had long searched for such future, and you happen to know the way. But I never, nor could I comprehend why you believed it could begin with me. What I'm able to do is ultimately insignificant. Trifles and grandiose feats are but a hair's breadth from one another, yet you have labored for many years over this grueling journey of yours. You should not let such meaningless differences stay your steps. I will need you to lift your spirits for aside from caring for this mother and child, there are more deeds that must be done, such as the next nativity. You're early. I'm already packed. You can just stick the seals on top so I can go back to bed. Patricion. I thought you were him. I was told the last part of the handover would be handled by the Notoria Hall. Why did they send gun knights? I was assuming nothing bad had been tampered with. What are you talking about? Both the storage room and equipment show signs of recent use. Colonel Aide Amos must have made it clear when he last came here. All gunsmithing operations were to cease immediately upon signing the papers. Any unauthorized work on patron firearms or explosives would be a violation of law. I've had this little workshop for decades. I couldn't let it go so easily. I just wanted to hear those old boys move again one last time and shed some tears over it. Is that so wrong? You've already said as much. Your apprentice Vanini, the one you took with you from the Shrine of Nurtury, where is she? Must have gone back to watch the nativity. She's not kidding anymore. Besides, I don't see so well. Can't keep an eye on her all the time. In that case, let us continue this conversation somewhere else. What if I don't want to? I don't know which to resort to force unless absolutely necessary. It was Patricion who sent you here, wasn't it? Come with me. Sister Hildegard, Reverend Gun Knight. Is she not in the monastery? Yes, but she just had an accident. She's resting now. What? It's hard to explain. Mobile confessional suddenly showed up at the monastery yesterday. Sister Hildegard was lying inside, unconscious. There was no one else. Someone has sent the confessional's navigation system to bring her here. We're not sure what happened to her. Perhaps we can have her report to you once she wakes up. This is urgent, bring me to her, but... It's alright, Sister Geraint. Hildegard, you're awake. The porridge. I'm fine, just a little dizzy. I ate the porridge on the table. I'm coughing because some of it went down the wrong pipe. Reverend Gun Knight, you came for Arturia, didn't you? Yes, it's true that Arturia left Land and Monastery without permission. But I went after her as soon as I found out, and I caught her, but something unexpected happened. Please give Land and Monastery a little more time. No, give me a little more time. We'd like you to come with us, Sister Hildegard. Well, alright. It would be best if you came too, Sister. Me. Sister Grain doesn't have anything to do with this. Yeah, I was the one in charge of supervising Arturia. This is my fault. No need to worry, Sister Hildegard. With a major incident like this, the Curia needs as much information as we can get. Now follow me, please.
Do you like my nails?
Alright,
Guess what I
MT-5, moving on to MT-6. We're making some pretty good progress. Wait, how much is it for the 75 per? I'm gonna go pick up the character. Oh wait, no, it's back here. Sting. Yeah, there it is.
A pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Ah, there it is.
You know me as Fia's grandpa. If you've heard of the Sancta Mix Apparato. I really regret letting Fia fill out my recommendation form.
Nice. Okay, let me see here.
Welcome home, Doctor.
How much do I have left? Wow, I got a whole bunch of them. Sanity, dude. Okay, so yeah, I got a whole bunch of these things.
Surely there's no speed limit in Rhodes Island's corridors.
Oh no, wait, let me just build this stuff.
Ships sailing on sandstone. That's strange.
Products received.
Like I've heard it somewhere before.
Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Infrastructure complete. Infrastructure complete.
Oh, did I not get this? Oh, damn. Yeah, I could grab this one. Oh yeah, I haven't been collecting any of this stuff, huh? Damn.
Anyone in the mood for some classic Lateran soap operas? They're pretty good up to the point where you fall asleep.
Oh right, wait, yeah, she has 200 trust, that's right. Right, that's right.
Surely there's no speed limit in Rhodes Island's corridors.
And I'll just put someone random here. I guess there you go. Hey, wait, what does Gray Spirit do? Let me go take a look. He's a guard, right? So Gray Spirit, she is... There she is. Oops, no, not you. There you are. Oh, go back. There we are. Okay, so what do? You are a... Whoops. You're a primal guard. Oh, that's a new class. Okay, she's a primal guard. Maybe we'll build her. What kind of elemental damage, anyway? Nervous impairment, of course, okay. Ooh. Auto recovery manual, okay. It's under a burst effect of nervous impairment can deal elemental damages. Ah. It's a nuker too.
Surely there's no speed limit in Rhodes Island's corridors.
Products resources received.
This furnace even has
Zerawertza has molded me.
へえ、この部屋はリフォームでもしたのかな。
Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I keep having to step away. Give me a sec. Did I get... I could have sworn I heard a notification the moment when I got in. Hold on. What is this? Okay, there we go. Weird. I could have sworn I heard a notification. I don't see anything. Oh, it was, oh, I had a phone call. That's what it was. It's from a number I don't even know. I keep getting numbers from people I don't even know, dude. Oh wait, where were we? We gotta do... Right, so let's see. Can I... That was the stage. Oh, what? Okay, I'll figure it out. Oh, this is the path. Give me a second, let me just like rearrange stuff. I got a snack here. Just a small snack. Okay, where were we? It's the greatest graduation ceremony in the history of St. Theodore's Comprehensive School. No, the greatest ever held in the entire history of Lateran education. 17 giant fireworks burst up into the air as the 17-year-old red-haired Sancta strums her strings wildly, opening her solo concert. The sound echoes through the campus, rattling the windows of nearby school buildings. The pews near the stage, statues and pool, apple pies of all kinds lie everywhere as gifts for our audience. But the entire square is empty as the red-haired Sancta plays her guitar and sings with no teachers or students to cheer on. It is no rare sight to see a student planning her own graduation ceremony in Laterano, but she is not even at the age to do so. She fails to get her permission to graduate early, even if she had already completed her preparatory courses for university. But what a sin to complete them without a ceremonial flair. Students open their classrooms, windows, and watch from afar as the red-haired Sancta strums and sings without care until her final number. Then they witness an unforgettable sight. The red-haired Sancta plays her last notes, bows, and thanks the air. The school gates then burst open as more than 100 automated confessionals flood into the campus. Where the audience should have been are now confessionals with their doors open, all their mobile electronic confessors joining the red-haired Sancta's performance with their volume set to maximum. Neither Laterano's largest choir nor its noisiest heavy metal band could rouse such a racket. Finally, the Pontifica cohorts rush to restore order on campus as they persuade the confessionals to return to their routes. However, the instigator has long vanished from the scene, leaving only a single banner unfolding as the fireworks goes off. Let's send Lemuel off on her next adventure with a bang. Lemuel stops over at the Lateran port. So there's a saint statue here too. Weird how I never noticed before. They're actually pretty nice to look at. This is her first time leaving Laterano for a place without halos in her search for people and answers. She suddenly thinks for no particular reason of how she might not return for a long, long time. Didn't think they'd actually let you interrogate me, sis. Only because the previous 7 cardinals got nothing out of you. Come, Elle, help me open this. Why is this thing wrapped so tight? Wow, a meal feel fruit tart. I don't know how to pronounce that word though, so I'm just like running with it. The 7th tribunal is sure nice to suspects. Come on, I made it myself. There's also this. Take it. What's that now? Your diploma. After I awakened, the head of St. Theodore's, who was also mentoring me at the time, came to see me and asked me to keep it for you. Your application to graduate was rejected, but the ceremony you put together did indeed prove your skills. After all, how could you get that many confessionals to perform with you if you weren't really familiar with the programming and intercities Net's defense patterns? So the school consulted the Curia and graduated you a diploma in the end. Congratulations, Elle, even if it's a few years late. Thanks, sis. I'm sure my letters found their way to you. Yeah. You know, I made a bet with Mama and Tata. They said you'd major in intercity net security and become an expert in the notarial hall. But I thought you'd never waste your creative mind like that. I was sure you'd major in faith assistive engineering and design a new mobile confessional that shocked the city. In the end, you left Laterano just like that. Let me be clear, sis, I don't regret it one bit. You know I'm not the type, and I'm even less the type to let anyone hold any regrets for me. Which is why you rushed all your preparatory courses and through the wild graduation ceremony, right? I peppered Massimo with questions about you, your work on Lungmen, your boss, your co-workers. I know you went to Siracusa, to Sargon, and many more places besides. You deal with all sorts of people every day, gangs, cops, famigli, lords, Amir. You're always on the move. Why does my life sound so different after going through a Mostima filter? Well, I did live a nice life after leaving Laterano. Wasn't sad or anything. I mean, you were still bedridden then, didn't know how you got hurt, if you'd ever wake up, and Mostima refused to say a word. I had to know what the heck happened. You're my sister, you know? But that woman, bless her heart, kept avoiding me. I got a whole load of nothing from her. Don't blame Mostima. You know, sis, I've been through a lot these last few years. There's some stuff I would never thought about if I stayed here. In Lungmen, Mostima was the only sancta around, but she lost her empathy. Texas, Sorrel, Croissant, Bison, and the boss. At first I made friends with them, the same way I did here. We're all besties now, but without empathy, I sometimes still can't help but worry about silly little things. I've been trying hard to overcome that, and every time I do, our ties become a little stronger. But here, things are different. Like right now, I don't even have to think anything to know you want to go somewhere else to give me a big, proper hug. What kind of collective has empathy turned us into? Does it make us more or less sensitive to others? Does it make us so insensitive that it's easier to accept totally outrageous change? Does this have something to do with everything you've done since you came back? Laterano's 6, sis, just like you were back then. We gotta wake it up. Hell, you need to give me more than that. There's Pontifica Corps guardsmen right behind these doors, right? I heard them when I came into the room. Let me guess, are you going to say this is your last chance or something like that? If you insist on refusing to explain why you disrupted the Summit of Nations and revealed the forces backing you, the 7th Tribunal will have to hand you over to someone else. I don't know what kind of punishment you'll face, Elle. Laterano's leniency has never applied to those who violate the law, especially these days. Come on, apple pie with mayonnaise. What? What's going on? Was that an explosion downstairs? A terror attack? Aren't they interrogating the terrorism suspects upstairs right now? Who else would dare attack the 7th Tribunal? On my confessional, El Caro 001 in position. Yo, it's the confessionals, dude. The confessionals are attacking. A mobile confessional. Fire. Yo! Yeah, what's going on? Who let that in here? Did they not realize this one's malfunctioning? But that's just a mobile confessional, buddy. Yeah, they're shooting at you. Yeah, who thought it'd be a good idea to put so many guns on a confessional? Alert, a mobile confessional is attacking us and attempting to rescue the suspect, Lemuel. Calling all combat units, we need backup. I repeat. Again. Now the left staircase, blow it up, and I can slow down for a little longer. Do you hear me, L? I'm here to save you. Fanny. Sick idea. Never expected you to find out the secret of this confessional and use it to help me out. It's nothing. It took me a long while. It took me so long to finally realize that there's something unusual with his plate number. I noticed it when you stopped it before, but I didn't think so much. All confessionals start with LC. Upper Laterano automated mobile confessional, but this one starts with ELC. She practically scanned the entire city, stopping confessionals one by one until I noticed her. Alright, XCZA Pontifica Cohorts reinforcement will be here soon, and the nursery guards are also on the move. We need to get out now. Coming right up. Yo. This is pretty sick. The guards respond quickly, constructing an emergency passage upstairs, assembling to face the chaos. XCZA breaks the door open as the confessional speeds up towards her, blocking bullets from the Pontifica cohorts. She hops onto the vehicle and steadies herself as the confessional wobbles wildly from landing. The Sancta's red hair flutters between the bullets and gunsmoke. Confessor, wait, you've been exposed, so we can go back to normal, right? Leader, savior, doctor, you're so awesome. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there's 3 guns in here. Feel free to use them as you please. Panini switched out the bullets for non-lethal ones. As for whether they'll hurt your countrymen, I'll trust your aim. Gotcha, talk about perfect timing. The 7th Tribunal confiscated my guns. Passages on both sides are hard to break through. We need an escape route. Then through the windows we go. The noisier the better. We draw attention and make it easier for Vanny to slip away. You won't fall apart, will you? On tight, I won't promise I won't fling you out. I'll take the wheel. You handle our tail. Got it, the party's about to begin, so let's show them what a perfect pair can do. You don't know how XCZA manages to wield so many guns at once and suppress all the Pontifical cohorts guardsmen with a hail of bullets. You're also unsure if falling from a window this high will pose a problem back in reality. All you do is take her and zoom to the sky. Divine Judgment. Rock and roll. Barrage. Apple, never mind, not the best place for that. I'm beat. Finally shook off the stragglers. That was tight. Since when did they react so fast? Sure enough, you took to the roofs, L. Always a contrarian ever since you were little. Sis? What's with the confessional and that girl? Oh, just good friends of mine. You said all this law-breaking stuff. You said all this law-breaking is about the waking Laterano up. You were never the type to talk theory or explain something away with fancy rhetoric. By wake Laterano up, you mean to rouse everyone in the city awake. It's complicated. Look at me, L, yeah? Separated by roof ridges, Lemuel looks at her sister. The sun is unbearably bright, but she said, look at me so gently that XCZA does not even blink before complying. For a long time, Lemuel and XCZA stand unspeaking. Silence links the two. Yo, you're letting me walk away. You were only just created by a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. If they find out you let a prime suspect go, you're as good as defrocked, aren't you? Remember when the gunsmiths had me pick a serial number for my guardian gun? Of course, I remember you didn't even mull it over. You just went straight for the date Mama and Tata brought you home. I told myself then to protect you and them forever. He says, aren't you afraid they'll say you're covering for me? You don't get it, L. When choosing whom or what to protect, trust comes first. The time we spent together, the empathy and the understanding between us, that's why I trust my sister, why I trust that she's making the right call. Probably not 24-hour stream, maybe 8 hours. Maybe 8 or 7 hours max. So the way I see it, I'm not covering for you just because you're my sister. In fact, there's plenty of other reasons for me to do this. Why don't you come with me, sis? No. Your doubts, I've been having them too. Maybe there's some things I can still do in my position. The thing is this way. Yeah, we followed them all the way here. Weird, they just vanished. They're so fast. Do confessional engines have that power? There are too many forks here, plus Lumel split ways from the confessional. Contact the Notorial Hall and request executor support. Also, have them scan all mobile confessionals of the intercity, not net to see if they can find one designated ELC-001. Roger. Look up ahead. Yo, monster dude. Your monster's pedaling like mad, bro. Pedaling fiercely. You finally managed to catch up to you after clearing out your escape route. I won't let the Laterans tear you apart. Thanks for the hard work. You know, I have to commend your sharp senses. You figured out Laterano was facing a calamity based on just a few Sancta operators' peculiar reports. It might have been too late had we waited any longer to make our move. It's only been a few months since everything happened at Rose Island. We have to be on guard for anything strange cropping up. Amiya is contacting our branch office operators. Closure is busy restructuring the new plates. Our lead operators are making sure the landship is secure. While you didn't take more than a second to decide to come with me. You're welcome, though it used to always be. Alright, Dr. Funlaser, what's next? We were hiding for so long, but now our efforts have gone to waste. You need to make sure XCZA can move unhindered. There's no longer any point in hiding our tracks. True, the strange ritual's over and people have already woken from the dream. I'm sure the machine is already reacting, and the Curia and Nurtury are speeding things up in their respective ends. Does it still want everyone to finish their dreams to complete its experiment? I can't use any of my skills here, and their comms controls turned you into this. They've cut down your engine power too. You move pretty slowly. I'm glad you're here, monster. Well, I couldn't find anything else to drag you around either, so... Doctor, open your door. There's a couple of donuts in there. I have to refill my energy. Hey, yo! Let's go. Running wildly, brandishing claws. Are you holding on? I'm kind of used to it. It's fine. I'm just like how you used to carry me around. That's not the time for jokes, Doctor. The Shrine of Nurtury incubated these monsters with halos in their dream, but how did they get them to invade reality? Look at the projections on the buildings. Notice the strange colors around us. All sharp eyes to notice all these little details while I'm dragging you at high speed. Glad you have excellent dynamic visual acuity. Oh, they're catching up. All right, hold on tight. So what strange stuff were you talking about anyway? It's not a dream collapsing that's affecting reality. The dream is just a facade. It's already using reality itself. So the chaos in Laterano wasn't caused by that machine going haywire. It's the opposite. It's dragged everyone into this collective dream just so it could maximize its synchronization efficiency and output a pre-programmed result. Which it could do if it was running at full power. Doctor, we have to know. What it ultimately wants Laterano to become, what exactly prompted it to make this decision. Monster, have you found a connection point yet? I've tried various methods ever since we came to Laterano with our lead in hand and entered the dream, but the machine's operating logic is too unique. I need more time. We're already exposed in both Dreamland and reality, Doctor. The city is rejecting us like a virus, so our current priority is to stay alive. Calamity's already here, you're certain. But there's no time to express any regret as you and Monster rush through illusion and reality fleeing. So when I turn into a confessional, I am running away in the dream. So I've been turned into a confessional in the dream, but when I leave, and Monster's like carrying me. Not looking for a lead on the trail of your fate. This trip to Lateran has been perilous, yet the bumpy ride somehow helps you shelve some of your concerns. Unconsciously, you have already entrusted your life to her, Monster. Thank you, Monster. Is that... I thought I was seeing things. Shall we go greet our mutual friend? Keep moving, Arturia. Are you not worried about the doctor? I am worried, but it is not my top priority at the moment. It is the first time I have seen that woman who took the doctor away, but her appearance and combat style are familiar to me. With her, the doctor is not in imminent danger. Also, the doctor has drawn away many of our many of the monsters and created an opportunity for us to escape. We should leave at once and locate the Pope. Fede, I'll help you add what you just said into your mission report for Rose Island. I will write it myself. All right. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that we haven't even fought yet. All right, let me see here. What I have in mind
has its own resting place.
I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Yeah, can I have hold on, can I have you, please? Please?
Thus, I speak.
Ooh, okay, that was close. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Forward.
Claws of the Sancta. Oh, okay. Yeah, some interesting gimmicks.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
I'll just put this here.
The curtain of destiny.
Target crippled.
Yo, dude, they will. Dude, they can they can attack too. Oh, that's sick.
Go ahead. Target disarm.
Lo spettacolo che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, by the way, are you ready, Code? Stellasora releases on Sunday. You ready? I seem to come up empty-handed. I really hope that... not really. Not ready. What do you mean not ready? I really hope that they are not, like, all the characters are not, like, true limited characters that are released. I really hope that they're added to standard at a later date. I'm trying to catch up on Blue Archive. Oh yeah? Oh, yeah, I still haven't read the newest story yet. I still haven't read the newest story yet in that game. Seems we've come up empty-handed. The room shows little signs of recent human activity. His usual household furnitures, such as the rocking chair, coffee maker, and shooting target are all covered with dust. The terminal shows no communication records of abnormal messages. There is no opportunity to produce any additional evidence for now. Preliminary deduction: Pope Evangelista the 11th has been missing for roughly 2 weeks. I only met His Holiness once and already mentally prepared myself, but to know something really has happened to him. Vittori explained. He seemed to have a theory as to where His Holiness is gone. Met again, Grandpa, with the ladder and candy. The curious joint trial has already concluded with your signature on the verdict. The condemned shouldn't be having a private meeting with the Pope, though. So what is your decision? So straightforward, I imagined you'd say something like, I was just taking my post-dessert walk and accidentally bumped into you. As for whether I'm willing to become a so-called saint, I believe we had a thorough discussion on the topic when I was at Rose Island. Oh yeah, by the way, remember the collab banner, right? The collab banner is in a few months after Hoshiguma Altar. Hoshiguma Altar is gonna be a limited character, so we're gonna have Hoshiguma Altar, and then we're gonna have a limited banner right after. That is wild, isn't it? Who do I pull? I'd pull on the limited banner because there's a chance that they might not be coming back. and they might not be coming back for like years. So it took like a long time for Rainbow Six Siege to have a collab again. So that took a very long time. So I'd pull on the collab banner because, you know, their collab banner. As for whether I'm willing to become a so-called saint, I believe we had to throw this gut right. We certainly did. I'm quite fond of that land ship myself. I pity our meeting was so short. I still remember that sunset when you performed a not so Lateran piece. I remember you were hoping for me to provide more evidence. Yes. You still remember my words, child? That every light we know will one day be extinguished. It's etched into my mind. It's an interesting expression after all. The day will come soon. Of course, it's just a hunch. The Pope points to his own halo. He's been sending me a lot of warnings lately, but refuses to respond to any of my questions. What does that mean? To put it another way, our glorious law is suddenly no longer interpretable. I know how to play the cello, your holiness. Of course, interpreting Holy Scripture is the Pope's job. Trouble has popped up at work, and I have to figure out how to solve it somehow. So what do you need me to do? Stay vigilant. I'm not sure what exactly will happen, so this is the only thing I can say. If the Holy City's lights do go out, then trust in your ideal understanding, your ideal emotion, the kind of unreserved, pure, and honest communication that you seek. An alienist like you will perhaps become a panacea or a poison, but regardless, you will turn things around. It sounds as if I have no reason to refuse you. Though I am not the only alienist Laterano has. Indeed, I was just about to contact the other saints. Though I pray we still have the time. So that is why you began suspecting your surroundings so early. Not the whole reason, Fede. One's inner main theme may stay the same, but it's hard for me to miss those supplementary and missing segments, all blended together too seamlessly. Sister Hildegard is a good example. What concerns me more, though, is that the incident happened before His Holiness managed to find you. The situation is too complicated. All of Lateran has fallen into an unfathomable calamity on a scale near to what we experienced in the Witch King's Pavilion. We require support. Fortunately, I have my cello with me. Magister. There's no answer. Benini walks around the workshop but fails to find her master. She spots a bottle of eye drops on the workbench uncapped. Fanny, about time, huh? A gun knight came by earlier and took Paganini away. Before you left, the gun knight told me to tell you to hurry over to Curia to assist their investigation. Fanny, are you two in some sort of trouble? Either way, you better get to the Curia. The gun knight was in the best of moods. Magister. Must be because of her and Elle, but no matter, she thinks her master should not get caught up in this. Wait, these are... Some bullet casings are scattered on the workbench as if they were casually left by a careless gunsmith. Panini puts on her gloves and begins collecting them as she usually does, but suddenly she feels as if she recognizes these casings as like their old friends. The shells are smooth to the touch, even the etchings have been rubbed flat. How many times have they been handled? What kind of bullet casings would receive such care, and in whose hands? Benini takes off her glove. She touches the casing. The metal's still slightly warm. Ag. Deus meus, Lord Almighty, you scared the glasses off of me. Are you finally going to say something you're ready for, you know? Any sancta your age should be speaking with a bright halo over their head. Alright, I was hallucinating, you still can't talk. I would have left this rotten place long ago if I hadn't picked you up by chance. Just thinking about having to live in the same city as that damn Patrizion makes me sick. How many hospitals and churches have you been to, huh? And still no one has any idea if you were just born like this or if your lord has a problem with you. It's been 3 years, you have no halo, and neither do I. So of course I have no clue what's going on in your head. Seems like I've gotten used to my little mute here, and even I myself am growing quieter day by day. Oh. Nope. Okay, there was nothing there. Whatever, you haven't run off in the middle of the night, so I'll just assume you like it here. That's enough for me, considering how responsive you are. If you ever want to communicate with me, you'll have to figure it out by yourself. Anya, let go. Why the sudden hugging and crying and laughing? Did I flip a switch somewhere? You don't usually respond to anything I say. Are you trying to make up for all these years at once? Also, what's with the sudden light over your head? Those doctors and clerics treating you the past 3 years couldn't do a thing. But you picked up a gun with that Lemuel kid, and now you're fine. I still can't speak, Don't you think to sprout halos from your first words? Did your halo come out nearly because it got impatient? Grabs your master's hand and nods vigorously. I'm not saying this, so I don't get how you communicate with that kid through the guardian gun, or how much it mattered to you. In any case, now I know you can understand me perfectly, and that's enough for me. Okay, that hurts. If you're willing to listen, I can teach you a less violent way to communicate. Sit here and stay. Look at these bullet casings here. I'll teach you. Since when am I able to talk? I shouldn't. A little Vanini understanding and expression were a pair of rusty doors blocking her from communicating. She lived with the garrulous and eccentric Liberi for 3 years, unable to figure out when he was happy or angry, unable to express her own annoyance or adoration. She never thought the Sancta, with both fiery hair and personality, would blast a hole into a sealed-off heart without the need for words. Later, her master pieced small bullet casing together, and word by word taught her a whole new language. Even after she finally learned some simple phrases, they still used the shells to communicate. But today, she no longer remembers when exactly did she finally manage to grasp the most complex of sentences, let alone how many times she nonchalantly tossed the shells left by her master into the trash. He dares not imagine her perplexed face as he rubbed the shells they used for more than a decade, wondering why a student no longer cherishes this special language from the depths of her memory. Though through tearful eyes, she realizes once more that those casings means it's a warning. No, Magister. Oh, Vanny, I just remembered something that was bothering me. When the gun knight took Paganini away, it didn't look like they were heading for the Curia. I say they were going toward the Shrine of Nurtury. Arnold, let me forgive my tardiness. I was just sorting out the gunsmithy handover documents. There's just so much. Why are you here? Arnold, aide Amos, have a seat. Easy now, just passing on the Curia's newest orders. What kind of orders require your presence? The Curia has decided to suspend all of Cardinal Lemuen's work, and you shall serve as an acting cardinal of the 7th Tribunal until her work review is complete. What? You heard me. The 7th Tribunal was raided by unknown forces recently, and the suspect Lemuel, who attempted to disrupt the Summit of Nations, managed to escape during the chaos. Cardinal Lemuen made contact with the suspect but released her without authorization. After further investigation, it was discovered she acted similarly during the Pagus Stavonis explosion and the attack on the Shrine Nurtury. Colonel Lemuen has engaged in severe violations of the 7th Tribunal's code of conduct as well as the law. But why me? You wouldn't have captured the suspect without the crucial evidence you provided, and perhaps the nativity would have been sabotaged. Almost, you spent more than a decade in the 7th Tribunal, correct? 2 more months and it'll be exactly 14 years. You're the oldest functionary here and are familiar with the 7th Tribunal's business. Does that not make you the most suitable candidate? It may have been an absence of opportunity rather than a personal lack of ability that has prevented you from playing a more important role here. Be more confident in yourself, boy. Reverend Patrician, I've always felt you did not like me much. I still remember the first time Aurela and I went to visit you. It was not you, but Fiametta, who had just came home from school, welcomed us. I mean, I don't like you. Aurela was my best student, exceptionally talented in armored combat and firearms, but she had too much of a character and an extreme way of doing things. While you, on the opposite, were too weak, and yet those are your own choices. I'll just say this again, I wasn't home that day because my armor broke and needed fixing. Besides, if we're going to make it personal between us, you're the one who's holding a deeper grudge, right? I personally expelled Aurela from Laterano after all. When it comes to that, I only blame myself. You're right, I'm too weak and have nothing to my name. I gotta help Aurella diffuse her anger, even though I was right there with her, and so she hurt shackled sarcasm into Abby and ultimately leveled her gun at her own people. After she made that terrible mistake, I didn't even manage to see her one last time, Reverend Patricion. I really can't do anything. And think on what you can still do right now. The Summit of Nations is still ongoing, and the 7th Tribunal has lots of business on hand. You'll be temporarily created Cardinal, as the Curia has decided. Alright. What? Handshake review complete. You now have access to the Cardinal privileges and permissions. Wait, so fast? I still haven't. Colonel Amos in the Face Calamity. Laterano must strive for efficiency, so there will be no welcome tea and cake for you. With the gun knight gone, Amos pulls out a chair. He opens his terminal, and his privileges have indeed already been updated, as Patricion said. Everything happened so fast, he needs some time to adjust, and he suddenly realizes something. He taps on the File Explorer and scrolls all the way down, finally arriving at his target at the bottom. He opens the document, his finger pausing on signature confirmation page. Aurella, finally. Newly created Cardinal Amos sees a smile on his face reflect on the terminal screen. It is a little ridiculous, he thinks. This is Laterano. We're finally back. Now something's off. Those strangely colored shadows, look at their shapes. They're projecting the Shrine of Nurtury. What's going on? Has Laterano changed, or do we have brain damage? Watch out behind you. Creature with a halo. What? There's more and more of them. Wait, stay back. I don't need an extra halo on me. Nice shot. They don't dodge bullets. We should be fine. Why do you look so dazed? Let's clear a way out. What's wrong? Oh no, she became fallen. You're fallen? Our awakenings may have influenced others to wake up as well, but there are also more of those halo sporting creatures. Those creatures drag the awakened into these strangely colored projections and then vanish together. You did not even manage to retaliate, and the Sancta who shot at those creatures have fallen. I'm afraid my joke from before was no joke at all. These things are considered Sancta, and thus are people. How strange and chaotic their hearts sound. What should I listen for within the mess? What should I share with them? They can't feel our emotions either, and are anxious over it. They desperately want to share theirs, but they can't. But they can only resort to brute force. Like an infant yet to grow a halo, no matter what they want to express, they can only cry and grab at their parents' sleeves. Yes, they are people, just too immature. Immature but powerful. The law grants an infant a halo when it speaks its first words, because language represents rationality awakening. Rationality refers to Sancta finally gaining the capacity to be conscientious of both their people and the law. Why would the law deem a pack of non-sentient creatures as Sancta and also compel them to use brute force to intervene in their people's fates? Anomalies only continue to multiply currently. The only individual we may cooperate with is the doctor. Being present already, the doctor must know something about the current situation. Victoria, are you certain the doctor remembers the sound of your strings? The doctor was almost present at every of my few performances on Rose Island. I pity the doctor was never my intended audience, but I ought to be glad the doctor seemed to have been listening carefully every single time. Only your first sentence contained actual information, Arturia. Sure. Well then, Fede, I will guide the doctor with my cello. A sound notification beep interrupts the two. Here and now of all times. Federico checks his communicator. Hello, can you hear me? Aurella, former citizen, ID LC0073458. A group of Irari, Sancta, and war refugees currently north of Lateran City, 3 kilometers out, requesting permission to enter the city.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, and I never did take a look at
Welcome home, Doctor.
At this guy. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Like, look at him. He also has a mod too. He is a sentry protector. Ah. That's pretty nice. What's his okay, so oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna build him. I want to build him. I don't have the mats though, so I'll probably like get to it at some point. Oh, for you know, yeah. He's the 6-star. Yeah, he's a 6-star unit. I want to build him. He's actually really good too. So. Resistant. Okay. I see. Consumes 30 ammo to resistant damage. Ah. I want to know what the third skill does. But I don't have the mask to see it. Oh, once this is well, once this ends, then I'll be able to like pick this up. So I have 7 left. All right, so let's see here. But first, I'm probably gonna like build up Exisai though. I'm gonna build up Exisai next. Like I can totally like farm the stuff. It'll take like no problem to farm all this stuff. So, oops, no, not that one. There you go. Oh, yeah, let me go use up the where is it? Consumables. There it is. Not good enough. Okay. By the way, I have a lot of sanity. So much sanity. Like, look at all this stuff. So much sanity. Like, look, so much sanity if I ever just do this. Yeah. What do you, well, what do you mean? I've only been getting the monthly thing, so that I could have enough to roll for Exusai Altar. And now I'll have, enough by the time the limited collab releases. So. Okay, number 7. We're actually almost done. We got 7, 8, 9, and then 10. I gotta save now for collab. Yep. So yeah. By the time the collab starts, if I don't pull anything, I should have like enough to spark. 300 spark. Oh wait, no. Since it's limited collab, then the characters will only be 120 pulls to get. Right. Oh yeah, what's the map like? Oh yeah, wait. Let me take a look at something. Okay. Oh my. Wait, hold on. Let me see here. How many characters? I think there's like 2 6-stars that's gonna be limited collab, right? So hold on, let me take a look here. Let me just take a look here. Oh wait, no, it's just the one. Okay, it's just the one. So yeah, there's this character named Togawa Sakiko from oh, she's a lord. Holy, okay, she's a lord. Oh, she has a skin too, bro. Okay, so yeah, she's a lord. What does her skills do? Oh wow. Offensive recovery. Ah. Yeah, all her skills are offensive recovery. 8 knows each knows, okay. That's honestly kind of perfect for just like one character. What was there? Trying to remember. There's a character, yeah, oh yeah, Arknights in integrated strategies. Arknights got a integrated strategies mod. Basically, she will give SP to anyone with offensive recovery. I think this will be good for it. Let me see then. Oh wow. And this one has a recovery. Friends attack using both piano and organ mode simultaneously, with each firing off 2 notes that deals 220 attack as physical and arts damage. The notes will target enemies with the highest resistance and defense respectively. During fever mode of Musica, members will not retreat upon receiving lethal damage, and oh, and will only be retreated once fever mode ends. Oh. Wait, what's her? I hear. Okay, that's pretty cool. She also has other members. Wakabe Mutsumi, the doll keeper. Ah. And then there is Misumi Uika. She's a bard. Yeah, they all have skins, dude. Like, where were we? Oh wait, you know what? Hold on, wait. I gotta see something real quick. Let me go to the store. There's the outfits, right? I have 237. I don't know. This is tempting, but it's 24 though. I gotta save all I got. I guess I have to skip. Oh, Arknights. Ah. Wait. Yo, I didn't fucking recognize her. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I didn't fucking recognize her. Wait, is her name, wait, is her actual name Hildegard? Wait a second here. Oh my god, that was I didn't fucking recognize her. That was fucking Hildegard. Oh, that's Hildegard. I didn't know that was fucking Arknights. Oh. I didn't fucking recognize her until I took a look at her costume, until I took a look at her outfit. Yeah, no, she's in the story. She was wearing this. I didn't freaking recognize Arknights, dude. Dude, that's her in the story. Dude, she looks so different, dude. Like, dude, would you recognize this character if you were to see her in this outfit? Yes, no you wouldn't. Stop lying. No you would not. Stop lying. You are a liar. You are absolutely a liar. Let's see. You are a liar, dude. You would not fucking recognize her if you saw her. If you saw her in the fucking event, dude. Yeah, that's her right there. That was Hildegard. That's Arknights right there. She doesn't even have her bow with her. This is the place to enjoy some rest. Yeah, that's her. That is Arknights. And I was going to the notarial hall for the Basilica to be questioned about Arturia's escape. The gun knight who brought you here has other business to attend to. He asked me to tell you not to worry about the Arturia case. Long has Landon Monastery served the holy city dutifully. There will be no excessive penalty just because a single prisoner escaped. Yeah, that's good to hear. It was for another reason that you were both brought here. There are so many. Would you prefer a quieter location? No, what I mean is, why is everyone in this nursery Liberi? Hildegard scans around the room and sees Liberi in all sorts of outfits, sitting or standing. There is little conversation, only the steady ring of the comfort bells. Hundreds, thousands, too many to count. An entire city's worth of Liberi seems to be assembled here. Since when did this nursery become so large? No, more importantly, why are all these Liberi here? Don't tell me you have a room for all. You have a room full of Peros, a room full of felines, a room full of Lupos. Astute observation. We also have rooms for fallen angels and Sarkas. You're awfully forthcoming. The shrine of Nurtury has nothing to hide. At the conclusion of the nativity, the Curia announced that the Sancta will share the halo with all races. The simplest method is to do it race by race. Do you mean we can have halos too? We can feel each other the way Sanctus do. As you felt the Arbor Beast's heartbeat at the nativity. Why? Why what? Why do we need halos? So you brought me here not because of Vanini, but because I am Liberi. Yes. I'll get a big old light over my head like yours. Go on in, Peg. It sounds like I don't have a choice, and it also sounds like a wonderful thing, doesn't it? At least it'll be good for your eyes. More than that, I think. If I had a halo, I'd be able to tell what that metal heart of yours was feeling when you kicked Gia out of Laterano. I know you blame me for that. Glad to know that you know. Maybe things would have gone better for you if that hadn't happened. Over centuries of Lateran history, many have tried to recreate that terrifying high-caliber revolving anti-gun that the ancient tomes describe. Only you succeeded. That design, which assumed the user could withstand a recoil 5 times that of an ordinary gun, was the work of a genius or a madman. Or are you bragging about being born to be a gun knight? After all, you successfully tested the design before ever putting on a suit of armor. I just thought that we were born to be partners. You and I and Gia were always the best of friends from primary school through university, but my first official mission as a gun knight was to exile Gia from Laterano. After that, you gave up gunsmithing for the apostolic knights, opened a workshop somewhere I didn't know about, and now I decided to retire, right? Alright, you and your Vapa shrine of gunsmithing. Now, what use did you and Sancta have for me if you treat gunsmithing like making potato chips? It's a crime to be non-Sancta, is it? Gia got exiled to I get to have halo put on me, and on me, the Liberi aren't allowed to live in Laterano the way we are now, are we? The thing with Gia had nothing to do with being Liberi. Even if she was Sancta, the Lateran wouldn't allow someone with Oripathy. You don't know shit. Lateran order and Lateran purity again. How many times do you think I've heard that garbage from you? Do you really believe in it yourself? Somnius Dormus, how could you? If you've thought even once about how Gia died out there alone. I admit I did believe in it Patrizion until that day. We got hangovers together, played with guns together, cried and laughed together. No one in Laterano could clink glasses like we could. But when I saw Gia disappear into the wilderness and you just turned around and went back to Laterano the way you did, that was when I realized. We never actually shared a damn thing. Halo is not a bad thing, Sister Hildegard. It's Laterano's blessing on us. I know. From the earliest nomads who followed the burden beasts, the Libri had always learned from the Sancta, from their ways of living to their ways of thinking. The Libri long for a better life, and they long to be a part of the Holy City. We understand that. I know. I told that history to Arturia not so long ago, but there is only one thing that Libri can never learn from the Sancta, the Halo. That is why certain conflicts between the Sancta and other races living in Laterano have lingered in to this day. Unable to take part in Sancta's empathy, you are troubled by doubts about your faith. You suspect Laterano of being indifferent, of alienation. To help with Landon Monastery's finances, you were away from Laterano for a long time, Sister Hildegard. That is why your may not have your may not have sufficient understanding of this situation. I'm pretty sure. You can ask your fellow Libri. I know how many outsiders who live here envy your empathy. That is why we will now share it with everyone. There be no more misunderstandings or differences. We will truly understand one another and eliminate the conflicts and barriers between us. The Libri will become a truly inseparable part of Laterano. I just feel sad. What? I grew up in the city. I know where one can find the best desserts, which alleys have cloud beasts and have special taste for pumpkins, which buildings have rooftops perfect for stargazing. At Landon Monastery, I made beer and bread with the Sancta Sisters, traveled to other countries to solicit sponsors, and got completely plastered whenever we came back. I took pictures of how their wings went through the backs of their chairs when sleeping, and they played lullabies in the chapel when they sneaked out, so that the abbot would sleep a little longer. I remember that. Actually, the abbot knew, we just didn't want to scold you. I'm a Lateran. I like this place. I love it very much. You're right that I often find myself on the outside looking in. I don't know why the Sanctus who had been crying a moment ago start laughing and singing at their cohorts' funerals, but my father was a hunter. Every winter he would go into the mountains with his friends to hunt. He told me that even hunters who have hunted together for decades can have different ideas. When they see the same quarry, they sometimes even fight over it. Everyone is different. That has nothing to do with whether or not we have a halo. But you telling me I won't truly become a Lateran until I have a halo? Do you mean to say that I wasn't a true Lateran for the past 20 years? Has my entire life been a poor imitation? It has, Sister Hildegard, but you should not see that as rejection as of you or any other Libri. It is simply a necessity for the acceptance of Laterano. I don't care about rejection or acceptance. I just don't think there's anything wrong with my life. And I don't see a reason why I have to accept the so-called blessing. Bro, you're gonna fucking shoot her. Laterano has already made the decision, Sister Hildegard. It was the first time I experienced a parting peg. It wasn't a good feeling. I guess that was when my life started to go off the rails. It's like those popcorn movies, you know, the Chainsaw Guy series or the Bridges of Mycelion. First Gia, then you, then my finest student. I exiled her from Laterano personally. I worried too about Fia. But you're worried that your dear granddaughter might run away and you'll die alone. You all had your issues. I tried to do something, but never actually helped anyone. Did you really try, or are you just lying to yourself to feel better? Maybe both. But there's something you got wrong. I support the idea of halos for everyone, not only because I want to protect the order and purity of the Holy City. You're making Laterano sound awfully racist by putting it this way. Laterano, where everyone shares the halo, will truly become one and whole. Will be able to solve the unimaginable calamity that threatens all of Terra. It'll also solve all the other problems we've been having, including... Anyway, I think that's enough sharing for now. Deo gratias, thank God that's over. Hearing all that garbage from you again is making me sick to my stomach. Go on in, Peg. And if I say no, I don't want that light show you've got on your head, and I've got no interest in studying your honorable motives. Paganini levels his gun at the gun night. Just give it a minute. What do you mean? You're a genius gunsmith, Peg, but you're a Libri. You can't use the guns you make. They're just your calling cards. If you're really that furious with me, give it until the ceremony, then you can put a bullet in me. Once you have a halo, you'll be able to use it. Paganini smashes the gun against the knight's armor. Pieces fly in all directions, and the broken gun stock makes a dull thud as it hits the ground in the distance, echoing through the corridor. Go on in, Peg. Legatus Mostama, Overseer Fiametta. Your contribution to Laterano is much appreciated. Now kindly come this way. To the nurseries where you filled to the brim. The ceremony is about to begin. The matriarch will first enlighten the Liberi, who have lived in Laterano for many years. Then the broken halos and the wings of the fallen angels will be repaired. Quickly now, I will lead the way. He snuck in again, dude. Alright. MT7 funeral. Alright, let me see what we got here. Not a lot of places for me to... a sec. Thing is... oh, here. Put it here. Okay.
Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora guarda, Za! Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa baldoria.
Oh my god, that is a fucking flying seal. Delivers up to Sancta, gains fear for several seconds when its HP drops below 50% for the first time. Sends invitation to prayer to temporarily reduce all your units' attack speed, bro. That's not fair.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Crash the mission briefing. I know what you want. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Not one step forwards.
I'm in position. Target disarm.
You know, Lapland Altar honestly is very helpful to help wake up operators and all these marksman cosplayers. Yo.
Mission accomplished.
Come in. Colonel Lemuin. I'm afraid you'll have to find another way to address me now. And I was under the impression that the Curia wasn't letting anyone visit me, isn't that right? I put in a report. I was only just created, it's only natural that I would seek my predecessor's advice. You've adapted quickly, Cardinal Amos. I thought you said you didn't really have aspirations. Senora, I didn't come to gloat. Our relationship was never cloak and dagger, was it? Sorry? But if you came to ask about Lemuel, I've already said that this many times. I have no idea where she is. There's something else that I want to talk about. Did you sacrifice your career only to protect your sister, or did you truly believe what she said? From the nativity to the Summit of Nations, something doesn't seem right about all that has been happening in Laterano lately. It's like we've come down from a sort of illness. They're the same thing to me. There's something I want you to see. Amos turns his terminal on and hands it to Lemuin. What's this? Application to join the Legati. I wanted to be a Legatus and got assigned to Bolivar. You want to leave Laterano? Why? My wife and I. We had a big fight and I left. When I came back, she had gone on a mission dealing with Sarkas raiders attacking caravans in the wilderness near Casdell. She's always been like that, never listening to people. It was winter. I figured she wouldn't be back until spring, and I was thinking about doing something to make up for my leaving. You know the rest about what happened to her, fallen, exiled, etc. It was convenient that the 7th Tribunal was responsible for national security and foreign relations. It took a long time, but I finally found out where she went. I thought, I understand. What do you mean when you said something didn't feel right? The selection standards for Legati are extremely high. A man of my ability didn't really have much hope, so the application sat in my draft box for a long time until you approved your own application when you were created Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. Yes. Reverend Patrizion said all we needed was an opportunity when he informed me of my imminent creation. I'm sure he meant something else, but this is all I could think of. However, the moment I approved the application, it just vanished. No notice of rejection, no records to be found anywhere. It just disappeared from my terminal like it never existed. There was no way the application would have gone through. I would not be allowed to resign my cardinalate and become a legati so quickly. Besides, all the legati have been recalled to Laterano. I wouldn't be able to go and see Aurela even if I really did become one. For me, approving the application wasn't even about making up for anything. It was just a small, insignificant comfort. Who would want to wipe away such a small comfort? For me, that was enough to make me question if this Laterano is real. Maybe your sister was right. Have you told anyone else? No, I couldn't sleep last night. You were the only one I could talk to about this. This isn't some newfangled interrogation technique, is it, Cardinal Amos? You can trust me, Signora Lemuel. We both have things that truly matter to us, few things. An interesting point, Signor Amos. By the way, there's been an even bigger nativity scheduled at the Shrine of Nursery today. We prepare for death all our lives, even in a place like Roca Marrera, where everything is washed out by tides of plague and famine. An old man may lick his parched lips and say something to the effect before his eyes close forever. Words as old as time, as they say to some, they are an eulogy to wishes unfulfilled, to others an utterance free of regret, but there is a common premise between the two. Death is the conclusion to life. Looks up in confusion, Laps winks anxiously. Indeed, child, your mother will answer no more. She has died. Mother has breathed her last. Anduin gently closes her eyes. The fleshling leans over. He is trembling. Even the sheen of his hide darkened. Anduin places him on his own knee and looks into his eyes. The fleshling's voice is mumbled. Anduin does not speak the language of beasts, but he can feel sorrow like a current running through the calm surface. The fledglings and his own. Death is accompanied by new birth. When your mother knew that her own life was beyond saving, she chose to leave the hope of life to you. She used her last strength and succeeded. This is your first lesson. Rocamera, the town with the clock tower, the abbey in the wilderness, and now I've experienced many such moments, and now I have another. Each experience brings deeper insight. I'll walk towards the inevitable end, and it's why the continuity of meaning is so precious. Death is a parting, a gift from the departed to the living, the beginning of the living's own salvation. Do not fear, child. Lament and remember, I will do so with you. I will stay outside and leave her funeral to Anduin. What's the matriarch? She's indisposed, preparing for the nativity to bestow halos upon all the non-sancta here. She sends her apologies. I wonder who am I fighting as the boss? Am I fighting the freaking giant machine that is causing all this? Or am I fighting the matriarch? Or am I fighting the freaking bird? Who knows? I don't know who the boss is in this game. It's gonna be. No matter. We have grown accustomed to welcoming new life with ceremony. While funerals are always simple, tell the matriarch that it will be a little while before I return to duty. Are you alright? The mother's passing was sudden, the child is young and unaccustomed to such sorrow. I must stay by his side. No, it's you the matriarch is worried for. What do you mean? Matriarch said she and you had been with his mother for a long time. She understands the sorrow in your heart. You are a thinker. Every journey gives you inspiration, but also fatigue. As for the child, he is a miracle. He has strength to emerge from darkness. Matriarch wishes me to tell you that no new life in Laterano will ever succumb to calamity or sorrow. They will be born equal, they will be brave, and they will be strong. Laterano will see to it. Anyone feels the fleshling arbor beast push against his arm. He wants to calm him down, and the fleshling pushes his hand away and spreads his wings. Fleshling takes flight, landing on a comfort bell in the middle of the room, making pleasant sound. Anduin watches in confusion. He has worn a halo for decades, yet his eyes still struggle to adjust to the fleshling's dazzling light. He has been with the fleshling day and night. He knows what these movements mean. The fleshling is inviting him to play. The nurturer who can never turn down a child stands stunned. He wants to communicate his sorrow, decline his incomprehensible invitation in the most tactful way possible. But eventually he steps up and takes the young Arabi's claw, dancing a waltz in the middle of the empty room along with the comfort bells. The Arabi's excited cries echo throughout the room. His feathers shine bright under the halo, showing its sheen unreservedly in the spinning circles. Her steps grow quicker, and Anduin looks towards the body of the deceased mother, trying to ascertain her own emotions. Then he realizes with a start, he's no longer sad. He's joyful as the fleshling, he's beautiful as the fleshling. He sings and dances for the future with a heart full of hope, just like the fleshling. His spinning steps draw beautiful circles around the ground in the air. Is this what sanctum means? Only the instinct to avoid pain, but no right to sorrow and mourn. Is this sancta? Is this the miracle of life? When he answers his hysterical call, Matriarch is bestowing halo after halo upon the people in the Hall of Enlightenment. He alone stops in his tracks. He recalls a funeral one should not exist in his memory. A field of irises, a child, cruel but sincere confessions and prayers, ringing of bells. Still no answer. Hey, Aurella. You don't believe me, you listen for yourself. Fallen angel. Ouch, that sound hurts my ears. It's just noise. I can't make out anything. What's going on, Aurella? You're asking me. You're a gun knight. At least. You know more about these things than we do. You said it yourself, I was a gun knight. Static is bad enough. You want to add to the noise, and I know plenty of ways to shut you up. Sister, don't be afraid, Hugo. These Aurella, the children are watching. These Sancta have come a long way after a terrible ordeal that left them with broken halos and a heart full of fear, with no comfort in sight. The intercity net of Laterano has always been very stable, with dedicated personnel performing regular maintenance on communications equipment located in settlements outside the city. This emergency communication post is only 3 kilometers from the Lateran city. If any one of them is still working, this would be it. But if send a dozen hails through the special channel with no response. Is Laterano really done for? Could you try a few more times, Aurella? You look even more nervous than them. Do I? Nueda does not say more. A few children come over and grab the hem of her dress, staring forward with her. The white walls of Laterano are already visible from the settlement, impeccable as the clouds. It looks like the abode of a holy spirit who accidentally ventured into the mortal realm, a miracle that should not exist. Pilgrims are but a stone throw away. Dusty and tired, the broken halos and wings seem even darker in this wilderness. Pilgrims have reached the end of their journey, but is it truly the end of their suffering? That's it, Laterano. Looks like the people in there can hardly even fend for themselves at this point. Get your things, we're going in. You're right, we can't wait here forever, let's go. But if we enter the city without the Curious permission, tell me, did we fallen sinners ever ask the Curia for permission when we decided to return? Don't tell me you came back to repay Laterano's kindness. I'll put you first against a wall. Stop. Must not enter Laterano. Look who we've got here, a Notarial Hall Executor. Are you Aurella? You know who I am. I looked you up in the Notarial Hall database after receiving a message. Aurella, former assistant LCD, says the ID LC0073458, former captain of the 3rd Gun Knights. You were tasked to escort a Lateran caravan through the northern wilderness in the winter of 1090 when you engaged a group of Sarkaz mercenaries in combat. You completed your mission, but the nomadic abbey encountered a small-scale catastrophe. On your way back, the Sarkaz prisoners attempted an insurrection and were executed on the spot by you. When a fellow gun knight attempted to record the events truthfully in the transmission report, you threatened your cohort with a gun in order to hide your excessive use of force. In the chaos that ensued, you killed your cohort, resulting in you being stripped of citizenship and exiled from Laterano for life. And what of it, Senior Executor? Are you trying to remind me that Laterano will never forget my sins? Look at the hundreds of people here. Some are fallen angels who were exiled like me. Some are array who left this holy city for different reasons. Some of them have never even seen the holy city growing up in cesspit like Bolivar, yet still believing in the tenets of Laterano. Have you not seen their halos? Are they fallen or are they sick? They've crossed mountains and rivers to come here for an explanation for any comfort they can find. And all the Lateran does is send a single executor to stop us from entering. Yo. More Arari Sanctus gather surrounding Federico, pointing their weapons at him. You'll keep us out because we left Laterano for too long and forgot how to live like other Sanctus. The law punishes sinners, and what sin did I commit when all I did was live 20 honest years in Lithanian? If the law is that cruel, then it's not us who should be punished. It's you and your cohorts, tusk beasts of the law. I fell because you punished an innocent man. You've never used your powers for good. Federico watches the crowd quietly. The street lamps have lit at an inappropriate time. At an inopportune time, casting eerie colors upon their faces. Fear, anxiety, anger, confusion, panic. All these emotions come together to twist their visages. Their hands tremble as they hold their weapons. The tension is palpable in the air. Federico is confident he can take out their leader quickly and suppress the rest by force, bringing the situation under control. He's always done so, as it has always worked. Federico is an outstanding executor. He has been with the Notorial Hall for 8 years. He knows what he's doing. This is his 3rd year as a saint. Other than a burnt flower and a few chance acquaintances, there is no one to guide him or instruct him. Slowly he moves his hand away from the gun at his belt, making sure the tense crowd sees it, while his eyes never leave them. I did not come to repeat the judgment that Lateranus once passed upon you. I am not here as a representative of Notorial Hall, the Curia, nor any other official Lateran organ. The reason you must not enter Laterano is because the city is currently affected by anomalies beyond comprehension. Your presence may cause the situation to further deteriorate. I'll explain, but I need time. Victoria, you should not leave the holy city. Don't worry, I met the doctor and I'm here on the doctor's instructions. The doctor's discovery confirms our hypothesis. All of Laterano is caught up in some kind of dream, but anomalies in the dream are being affected in reality. Calamity has descended on the entire city. Like the Kargreich invasion of Zwillingstern after the disintegration of the Witch King's pavilion. Maybe I don't fully understand it myself, but there's no doubt that millions of Laterans are being caught in a struggle between reality and illusion, and we need to help. The visitors, or the violators, and Arari. Chance dissonance is often the beginning of an interesting variation. I concur with the doctor. However, if the calamity has engulfed all of Laterano, they are likely to enter the dream the moment they enter the city. That's why I came looking for you, and I brought my cello.
All must return to the existing order.
Now on to number 8. Is this the boss stage? No. This is not the boss stage yet, right? We have like 2 more stages left, and then we'll be at the boss stage. All right. Or 2 more after this, right? There they are. Over here, doctor. Squeeze in a bit so this dessert cart's in front. Go. Finally, a chance to catch my breath. Thanks for going through all of that. Whose dessert cart is this? Gap-toothed girl. You must be here for the ceremony, Senora. Would you like to try my ice cream? Before a monster can even refuse, the little girl gleefully shoves a cup of ice cream into her hands. It's not a flavor you can get anywhere else in Laterano. I can take her out, nobody would notice. As monster gives you this paranoid suggestion, she plops a spoonful of ice cream into her mouth, without thinking about it. Oh, that's really good. Dude, she was about to knock out this kid, dude. Can you tell me your name, kid? It's got my answer for me, confessor. Whoops, it's called what? It's called Edita? Okay, you name yourself after dessert cart's music. Don't be silly, I customized it to sound like my name. Did you know those guards, Edita? Aren't you scared of this lady, Edita? Oh, I've never heard a confessional speak like that before. It's the latest model. Looks like she buys that explanation. Were you hoping cover for us just now, Edita? Yep, because all Laterano needs to change. That's what you think too, right? Was it just imagining things? You're the first person to say my sugar-free carbonated water-flavored ice cream was tasty, Senora. Well, that explains why it's so refreshing. Mama and Tata were right. This is the rocky road I walk, but I finally found a little bit of success. And explaining a bit more? Desserts connect every Lateran, but if you eat too much sugar, not only are you gonna get bad teeth, even your halo will start getting cavities. Tata's a dentist. Every time he says that, people think he's just trying to get more business for his clinic. But right now, my halo kind of feels like a rotten tooth I just lost. It's making me feel not so good. I believe it's the Lord giving me a revelation. So I'm gonna practice with what I preach. I'll change Laterano's eating habits and rebuild our connections with the power of sugar-free ice cream. Dude, is she gonna become a character in the future? I think she might become a future character. That's a good dream you got there, Edita. Would you support this young citizen's vision, madam? Mind if we take a walk together? I'd like to hear more about this connection between halos and tooth decay. Okay. We should be able to avoid the guys chasing us with this kid around. You need to get in touch with XUZA ASAP, doctor. I'm trying. Hey there, leader. Sounds like you were able to loosen that comms control thingy since we're having a long distance call and all. It's not entirely a good thing, XUZA. This means everything in the dream is collapsing faster. This means the calamities in reality is getting worse. Yeah, I figured as much. The way you explained it, leader, this big ugly building really is poking up out of Laterano's streets and spewing out haloed monsters to chase people around. Sounds like reality is a lot scarier than the dream. What you said is what I saw, XUZA. But some people are starting to awaken. Variables in reality are making the dream skip some steps. Man, this is way too complicated for me. Just tell me, what's the worst thing that might happen? Laterano might stop existing entirely. Yeah, that's a really big deal. But no matter the situation, I can still find the jerk behind all this and free everyone from fake Laterano, right? We're limited to keeping you clear-headed and free to move around. The restrictions Monster and I are under haven't been lifted yet. Monster and I are still looking into other leads. Gotta leave Laterano's troubles to a Lateran like me. Who's gotta keep my voice down. The grand nativity is about to start, and it wasn't easy finding a chance to sneak in. Monster and I will keep tearing up the streets. Monster and I will keep eyes off you. How did the two of us meet again? One of Sora's releases, Texas' birthday party. That time Penguin Logistics crashed into the Lungman office while cracking down on the Bloodhammer gang. Oh, or was it the time I was planning on stealing a few sick old racing beasts when I ran into you on your way to buy their freedom? We definitely met in Lungman at least. I don't think it was any of this. Must have been, what, 5 years ago now? Oh, here's to yet another beautiful partnership leader. Likewise, XUZA, stay safe, XUZA. Everyone is in position, Reverend Patrizion. Next, we will coordinate with the Shrine Patrol to clear the surrounding streets, lock down the intersection, and ensure nobody's wandering about. Gratias. Every gun night gathered together, our ammunition allocations and fire restrictions are fully lifted. There never been so big of an event in the history of our order, has there? The nativity is of great significance to Laterano. The black snow on the ice of Sami, the hole in the sky above Lethanian, even the raging tides that dash against the coast are all in alignment that the true calamity has been prophesied. Imagine how terrifying such a disaster would be. When that time comes, 200 odd gun knights taking to the field would be like a child throwing stones into the sea. I fear our holy city, which has stood tall for millennia, will fade away. The Pontifica cohorts and the Notorial Hall are all still pursuing Lemuel and her co-conspirators. There is something else you must know. The nurturer who was guiding Mastema and Fiametta wishes attack. Would you like to go and check the scene, Reverend? No. My post is here. That is my computer, giving me a freaking notification for some reason. I don't know why it's giving me notifications. It shouldn't be making sounds. I have system notifications, system sounds off. So I have no idea why it's giving me notifications with sound. It's supposed to give me notifications, but it's not supposed to be playing sounds. I am unsure why it's still playing sounds, even though system sounds is turned off. So I'm not sure. Whatever. The time has come. All our Liberi brethren, please go to the Hall of Enlightenment. The time has come. Over here, please. Once the other races have been bestowed their halos, the matriarch shall mend the broken halos and wings of the fallen angels so that we may all regain empathy with our people. It has begun, matriarch. I thank you all. You have forsaken nearly all rest since the establishment of the shrine. There have been many mishaps since the last nativity. We must advance our plans. The shrine's mission must be seen to completion as quickly as possible. This day we have walked the same path, matriarch. This is something you realized long ago. Oh yes, there was one other thing on my mind. Today's ceremony is all about bestowing halos on the non-sancta rather than a birth, so why are we still using the name nativity? Is there a better term for it? The nurturers lead the peoples of various races into the Hall of Alignment, converging towards the center. The grand procession is like the herd of migratory beasts, yet none speak a word. You know, the world of Arknights seems to always be facing something world-ending, isn't it, huh? There's only the rhythmic tinkling of countless comfort bells. As if in response, the matriarch lifts her head towards the crowd. Henceforth, all who are shattered by the holy city shall share one destiny entwined into a singular whole. Can this be called anything but the rebirth of Laterano? The crack of shattering glass cuts through the calming chimes of the comfort bells. A bullet from a sniper rifle, its source is unknown, but it flies straight for the matriarch's sightless eyes. Blinding lights, sunlight seeps in. A strange couple at the door. Looks like they're deciding where to go to dinner during dinner using roulette wheel. Is an interesting idea, isn't it? They're the ones. So they're the ones. Who should adopt you? But why won't they come in and tell me that themselves? Oh, I get it. They don't want to put too much pressure on me. Now, why do you think of that? Because they're pretending to fiddle with their guns while actually looking our way. Nothing ever gets past you. Yes, I reached out to them before they came here. Your parents were in that caravan raid, and that Notorio Hall's been trying to arrange things with a few families for a better part of a year now, but nobody's been yet. You're the strongest child I've ever met, N, but you still got a long way to go, and we can't let a kid live all by herself. I know, Senora. I'm not annoyed or anything. It's just, if I'm going to accept the kindness of others, I'm going to have a good kid myself, or I'm going to have to be a good kid myself. It's really, really important. Well, the long and short of it is they wanted me to tell you that they really like you. I also think they're really, can I have a week? No, 3 days. I'll think things over. Once I make a decision, I won't go back on it. Okay. Is that the past? Oh, what's this? Oh, another past. Is this the one that feels right for you? Yeah. Ah, this is the first time. Ah. Oh, sniper rifle. If it was me, I would never choose that one. No, when it's my turn in a few years, I'll pick lots and lots and lots of guns. Sounds good. Well, I have to remind you that this fellow's been sitting here for a few years now, never been picked. Best think it over. It's really quiet. No, that's, no, what I meant was, this sort of gun's different from the others, truth be told. It's not very suited to you lively sanctas. When you're on a battlefield, you won't get many chances to fire it. You'll have to make every shot count. Whether you're trying to protect something or destroy it, you'll need to have a sharper eye, a sharper mind, and take on more risks and costs. Because you can pull the trigger or let it go, but you can't afford to hesitate. Today is Lemuel's birthday. Today she chooses her patron firearm, giving even more meaning to this already extremely important day to the sarcasm. The gunsmith speaks with all seriousness. Her mother and father behind her, and all her friends are silent. Even the ever vivacious Lemuel keeps her mouth closed like a good girl for once. Despite the silence, Lemuel knows they are all looking right at her. This is the one, Master Peg. Please guide me through selecting the other parts. Nice. You don't need to worry about it not having the chance to fire, Master Peg. You could smack people real hard with a gun this big. Bye. Just bye. Bye. Just one word. Bye. All right. Bye. And my sister's super strong. Through the spiritual light, even the darkest stain can be cleansed with a pious heart. Even the savage monster can wade out of the mud. Put that down, Captain. I've got you in my sights. You're unstable. I can sense it. Calm down. That thing is affecting your mind. It's evoking your disappointment in Laterano. I know you submitted your resignation before we left, but even if you're determined to return to the wilderness, right now you're still one of us. Think about the fried cheese we ate before we left, okay? Think about that foul beast. Hatfield, I got you, the soft and downy one. A disappointment in Laterano, no, far from it. He showed me how Laterano can save everyone. None of us know if what you're seeing is the truth or of reality or illusions and lies. Masuma will be here soon. She has a way to get that thing off you. You can start looking into the secrets afterwards, alright? There's no afterwards. It is fading away. I must hold on to it. You know it's no illusion, Lemuel. It's certainly not lies. It's all those people locked in stasis outside of time down in the underground palace. Those who do not die yet do not live. You heard what that mad sarcasm said to his shadow. The future shall have no secrets. So you should understand what we found is the key to time itself. What I saw was a revelation, a future where even the most savage of monsters can be saved. Your arts are running haywire and Doan, that thing's eating away at you. But if that future exists, I must find a path that leads to it. I won't let go. I need to know more. And no one keeps his grasp on the oddly-shaped staff, like condensed into solid form and engulfs the entire cave. I have a lot of chances to pull the trigger, Lemuel thinks. But amidst the chaos, a rolling waves of emotion, Lemuel finally finds the thread of rationality running through Anduin's mind. They have broken bread with one another. They have built bonds with one another. They understood one another, entrusted their lives to one another. Their empathetic link was stronger than any other. In that final moment, Lemuel confirms her friend has not been swept away in that unfathomable chaos. She loses her fingers on the trigger. Hey, look out, Lemuel. Hey, look at that. It's panning. I'm just waiting for it to finish panning. Half matriarch of the Shrine of Nurtury hit. Rooftop Win whips wildly at the sniper's cheek. She does not blink. Her hand doesn't move in the slightest. Hey Ringo, what's up? Ringo, did you pull yet? Ringo, did you pull yet on the banner? You should. Ringo, did you pull yet? You got her? Did you get her? Are you streaming right now? Hold on. Did you stream? You said that you were gonna stream, right? Voiceover. Which voiceover? Oh, are you talking about the are you talking about the yeah, the voice? Yeah, that's because Sammy. It's because it's October. He does it every October. Tevin Waha. Oh. Oh, I'm not hearing any voiceovers. Do you have voiceover on? Or, oh, you mean, oh, no. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, the voiceover. That's, yeah, no, that's what Sammy plays when a chatter types in the chat or for the first time when the stream starts. So boo. What do you mean boo? That sucks. What do you mean? You can do it again the next time I stream. Wish it was consistent. that would be pretty annoying. You got a stream, Ringo? You got a stream, Ringo? You gonna do your pulse? Yep, you're gonna do your pulse. Ooh. Get everything set up right now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I got Lemon twice, dude. I got her back to back on 10 summons. And then I got XU a little later on. Hey, nice. Yep. Also, dude, by the way, Lemuel is so busted, dude. Dude, her third skill, dude, with her mod, holy shit, dude. Because every time that she hits an enemy and it doesn't die, she gains 1 SP with her mod equipped. So she just keeps supplying SP to herself every time that she attacks someone that doesn't die by her. Yeah. Yeah, man, hell yeah. So she's just applying her SP to herself. Here she sees, she thinks, she judges. She doesn't have many chances to fire. She has to make every shot count. Are you gonna be reading the whole thing too? There's like 10 stages, by the way. And yeah, there's like 10 stages. I think that there's only like 3 story stages to start. Then there's the middle, then there's the end. All of them. Ever again SP when attacking? No. Lemuel SP is passive regeneration. Not offensive recovery. Yeah. So yeah, Lemuel's SP recovers SP passively. And every time that she attacks an enemy and it doesn't die by her shot, she gains SP. Yeah. She can pull the trigger or let it go, but she can't afford to hesitate. Before that crucial moment, she and her gun do not speak. So yeah, she is currently, yeah, I already E2'd her. And then I'm gonna work on getting XE Alter to E2. By the way, yeah, they released today. By the way, they also changed farming in this game. I could probably E2 both today. Yeah. Yeah, I just need more red tickets and then I could E2 XE Alter. Fuck, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, as I was saying, by the way, they also changed auto in this game. So if say that you select 6 to complete, to farm, right? Change farming. Yes. So say that you select 6 to do farming, right? It'll only run it once and then it'll collect all of it. So you don't have to like wait through like 6 farming rotations to collect all the materials. Thank God. Yeah, man. Yeah, it'll only like complete it once and then it'll like claim all the resources from up to 6 times. So yeah, you don't have to like wait. So you don't have to like sit around waiting for it to all finish. Which I'm so happy about, dude. It's such a good addition. I don't know why they haven't like done it before, dude. Before that crucial moment, she and her gun do not speak. Oh, sweet. You gotta zoom out. Oh, hold on. Let me into silent. I gotta do this first. There you go. She looks through her scope once more, double checking what she sees in her sights. It is proof that she pulled the trigger. Dude, not gonna lie, most of the screenshots I've taken from this event can be would make some pretty good wallpapers. Not gonna lie. Compared to the ones, the vast lands and statues oft seen in Landerano are the more incomprehensible cardinal. Paradise has shaped our faith so peculiar that it has become somewhat distorted. The souls of the living praying for survival as they traverse catastrophe and suffering, such as the most basic of face of faith. Also, yeah, and when I rolled on a banner Absolutely no off banners, which is fantastic. That is the best type of pulse. Now I can like save all the way to the limited collab banner that's gonna be after Hoshi Altar. I just need like 120 pulls for the collab banner, and then yeah, and then I got the and then I get the character. So let me know when you're like streaming. I'll stop by. Souls of the living praying for survival as they traverse catastrophe, suffering, such as the most basic of faith. No, there's never a dull statue in Laterano. By life is faith-shaped, gun-wielding saints towering over the streets do not represent disdain for calamity and suffering. We have simply chosen to take up a different mindset when confronting them. Through her scope from far in the distance, Lemuel can finally see that all the statues in the shrine, their heads bowed and their hands clasped, are facing only the pious matriarch as they pray. Kev, if she really is a horrible monster, then it's unlikely a bullet will do any real damage. At the very least, it'll let the people in the shrine see what's so unnatural about her and create an opportunity for you, L. Rest I leave to you. So the matriarch will become a boss. All right. Senor Amos. Senor Lemuel, my location has been compromised. I'll come back you up right away. No need. The shrine patrol's right here, and the Arknights too. There's a lot of them. Hold down the street corner. Get yourself out of the building before they surround the place. What about you? It's too late for me. You started firing. Looks like your deduction was right. This cannot be a place just for birthing babies. Anyway, did you take care of the target? Yes, got her in one. That's good. That's good. At least this way I managed to save a few people. Stop a few things that needed to be stopped. Can't be useless forever now, can I? Well then, Vale, go do what you need to do, Senora Lemuel. Oh, she walks. Yeah. She's been, it's been like a few years since the last event that she appeared in, right? So she's been like doing rehabilitation for her legs. So yeah, she can like fully walk now. She can like fully walk now. But if she needs to like run, I don't know about running though. She probably needs her wheelchair to like to go fast. She wants to go fast, but yeah. Actually, we got a question I wanted to ask you. Funny, it's only once you can't hear it that I finally dared to ask it. Glitch in the comms terminal must be keeping the line open, and so the man goes on at length, chattering into the microphone. Everyone hesitates for a moment and chooses to be silent. Was it really that useless? I never thought about it before, even though it took nearly all that I had just to become a small-time investigator for the 7th Tribunal. And I never got a promotion during my decade or so there. Man, never getting promotion for like more than a decade. He's been like, he's been working at the Tribunal since for 14 years, right? And he's never got promoted. Jeez. Seems us Laterans never doubt ourselves on that front, like we naturally have 100 million ways to keep ourselves happy and satisfied. I know someone who made sticks for lollipops. He takes several types of paper tape and twists them together into rainbow-colored sticks, made nearly no money out of it. He did it simply because he knew children loved them. But ever since I found out Aurela has been banished from Laterano and there was nothing I could do about it, I haven't been able to feel even a microsecond of satisfaction from myself. Crazy, yeah. You're completely useless, Amos. That's all I could think of. Like, how can you never forget the taste of the very first terrible dessert you ever ate? I thought that maybe with a few more years I could use my seniority to muddle my way to the Lagati and go on a trip to Bolivar. I couldn't save her in the name of Laterano. Not even I can forgive her for what she did. I just want to see her again and apologize for the argument we had. After so many long years of waiting, I finally got my chance, but it was all just a dream. A dream's fine too. If it's all a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. Maybe getting shot here doesn't mean anything in reality. When I was younger, I got 5th place at the 7th Tribunal new joiner shooting competition, you know. I even met Aurela that day at the range. It's a shame we weren't able to save each other. I say that at the very least, you're a great investigator, Amos. Oh, you were still on the line, Lemon. It's time to wake up. Oh, dude, was he shot? Damn, man. And he didn't get to meet Aurella yet. She's outside the city right now. That sucks. Is the funeral complete, Andoin? It is. The Hall of Enlightenment is this way. You seem to be going the wrong way. Am I? The nativity has begun and a matriarch is waiting for you. Where are you planning to go right now? Emotions are rather unstable. No, I've never felt more clear-headed. I'm not going the wrong way either. They turn on him. Ask for your. I asked that your accompany me to see the matriarch Andoin. Looks like we arrived right on time. Ozma, I met at you. What am I supposed to be like the other Libri, pushed back into the herd by the guards no matter how I protest? Or should I be really looking forward to seeing if my halo gets to be a square or a circle? Speaking of, I'm curious how they're going to mend the fallen angels' halos. Ozma, sorry I got sidetracked. You owe us an explanation, Andoin. Gathering up all the non-sancta, forcing changes on their bodies, I thought this sort of stuff only happened in those shady Colombian tech companies full of mad scientists. Is this what you meant when you said it was about the future, about the possibility for Laterano? Is this what the matriarch promised you? I have strayed from my path, that I cannot deny. Laterano wove a beautiful dream for us all. I was trapped too deep and took too long to awaken. Still talking nonsense even now. The other guards will be here soon. Damn it, do you think we can get close to the matriarch if we use him as a hostage, Mastama? Maybe she does trust him a lot. I'd be a little worried if we left it all up to Elle. I can sense a multitude of emotions growing by the second. The number of people with empathy in the shrine is increasing. The nativity has begun. It's no use, even if you subdue the matriarch right now. Let's go do what we still can. I'll think of what to do about the ceremony. That should not exist. But it's likely to lead to great chaos. It should buy you time to evacuate your people, our people. Excuse me, so hot. Yeah, man. What's your plan? Let's see. I think this is like, hold on. I'm trying to think of the timeline. When she first left Lateran. I think it is like 5 years at this point, I think, right now. In game, 5 years. In game since she left Laterano and then joined up with Penguin Logistics. Also, fun fact, Exusier made her own logistics company called Apple Pie Logistics, and she's the only one in Apple Pie Logistics. Oh, what's your plan? Why do you think we'll trust you, Andoin? Seriously, a babbling lunatic who already betrayed his friend once, saving everyone. I think she made her logistics company in Laterano, I think. You don't need to trust me. Pity will not save the people. Say swear. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It was in like one of the posts that Arknights made. Apple Pie Logistics, yeah. Yep. And she's the only one of Apple Pie Logistics too. Pity will not save the people. I don't have that kind of power. All someone who has walked the path of obsession can do is to save himself. Wait, and don't want to take this. I think it was Apple Pie Logistics. Either Apple Logistics or is it Apple Pie Logistics? It's one or the other. A bomb. Elle gave it to us to draw the guards' attention. Oh, I'm Apple Pie Logistics, yeah. Yeah, I like Apple Pie Logistics better. But if you really are going to stop the ceremony, that shouldn't exist, like you said. You'll need it more than this. Andoin walks past the pair, heading straight for the depths of the shrine. His steps are slow, but Fiametta makes no move to stop him. Dude, you know what would be so cool if they made all these side events into an anime? That'd be so cool to watch. Because I'm really invested in all these side events. I mean, like, they could, technically. It's enough for a full-on episode. Oh, There you are. You're finally live. Let me see here. Stream start. Hey, I see you. Oh, actually, give me a second. I'll use my phone to see. Sec. I just need to quickly. Let me just quickly. Twitch. Just need. Ah, there you are. Found you. Oh, you started pulling?
That's emote?
Did you start pulling?
Oh, I have to log in for 1,000 days for this one?
What's up? 1,000 days? Oh yeah. They added the They added the thingy.
Log in for 1,000 days?
Yeah, they added the thingy. I'm actually at 900 days. I'm actually at 900 days.
If you log in for 1,000 days, I get
Yeah.
this moon voyage outfit for cruise.
Yeah, man. Like I think I'm at 943 days.
Oh, no, that's kind of wild.
Not Duolingo. Go away.
I got the 900 days ones.
Oh yeah.
I'm so excited. Ooh.
Okay, do your pulls. How many pulls is that? Wait, you want me to do the calculations or nope? You're pulling already.
I wish I was lucky enough on my first single.
Nothing.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Did you get it? Nope,
Oh, wow.
5-star.
I used to use the free 10 pull.
Oh yeah, just free 10 pull.
I don't know the math. You do the math for me.
Oh wait, how much do you have? Is it a little small on the screen? So how much is it? Tell me. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's 68,301. Okay. Okay, so it's 68. Yeah, 68,301. Okay. 68,000. And divide that by 600. That is 113 pulls, Ringo. 113 pulls.
140.
Yep. You got you got 113 pulls. 113 pulls, Ringo. Yeah. 113 pulls.
113 pulls?
Yeah. Come on, Ringo, you got this.
I have more pulls.
Nothing, Blue. Come on, Ringo, you got this. Oh, Ringo, if you can, you can like get more pulls from the shop too. You know, you could get like more pulls from the shop with your gold search if you need it.
They did so nicely on the banner, bro.
Oh yeah. If you need more pulls, go to the search shop.
The banner's so nice.
Yeah, dude, I have both of them, dude.
That's the E2 fucking art.
Yeah, that's the E2. Yeah.
I can't lie.
Yep. Also, by the way, you need Lemuel. Yeah, you need Lemuel. Mod. Maxed, by the way. Because it'll like I believe it like gives you more. It gives like labyrinths with more ammo. Come on, Ringo, you got this. Lemuel. Oh, her mod gives more ammo.
I'll call her Lemu.
Okay, Ringo, you got her. This is the one, Ringo. This is the one. Ooh, it was literally the second one, yeah. You got it, Ringo. This is her. You got it.
Give her exercise. Who the fuck is you?
You got Reed Alter. You got Reed Alter's sister. Dude, that is Reed Alter's sister, dude. Yo, you got Reed Alter's sister. Let's go. Okay, this is the one, Ringo. This is the one. Ah, nope, Blue.
That is not Reed Alter. You're a liar.
No, that's Reed Alter's sister.
Oh, bro. All Tanner's insane.
Oh, this is the one, Ringo. This is the one. You got this, Ringo. This is the one, Ringo.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it's so
okay.
far away too.
It's so far away. You got this, Ringo.
Otter. It's so far away.
You got this, Ringo.
I wouldn't mind Lemu. Lemu's also good too.
Yeah, dude, she's actually a really good nuker.
I'm just gonna run all my polls maybe on here.
Ringo, you also gotta save for the limited collab banner.
Bro, if I get another off banner, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh,
yeah, you got her. You got her. Are you gonna try to get Lemuel?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna try to get Are you going to get Lemuel? Or are you gonna
What's the
save?
collab banner?
It's fuck. What is that called? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm gonna go for limited. What's the limited time banner, anyways?
The limited collab banner? Hold on. Let me like send you a picture. I can't remember what she's from. Wait. Yeah, I can't remember where she's from.
Yeah.
Sec. I'll send you a screenshot. Do you know someone? Do you know a character called Togawa Sakiko?
Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me.
Okay, yeah. Do you know a character called Togawa Sakiko?
Who the fuck? No.
Yeah, she's a I think she's from an anime. I don't know. I've never seen her before.
I'm waiting for you to send it to me because I.
Yeah, there you go.
Clue. But she's pretty as fuck though.
Yeah, she's a lord too, by the way.
She's fucking.
Yeah, this is her E1.
Ah damn.
Have you seen her? You watch a lot of anime, right?
Oh, they're finally including the singles towards the tentpole.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they've been doing that for a while.
Fucking.
Yeah, it's this character.
I don't recognize her.
You don't recognize her?
I love anime, but.
Yeah. I think she's from an anime. I can't remember where she's from
I
though.
don't know who she is.
Yeah, well, you gotta save like 120 pulls because she's a limited, right?
I want.
Collab. You want Lemion?
Damn, I didn't get
You gotta
shit,
try to get
bro.
Lemion?
Yeah, I'm not getting shit.
You know that you could like just borrow mine if you want.
I will.
Mine's. Oh wait. Oh, is this
I
it?
want to get Limuin. Probably
Okay.
stop pulling after I get Limuin.
Okay.
I don't want to borrow yours. I want my own.
You want your
My
own?
own Lemu.
Mine is all already built.
I want my own Lemu, bro.
Okay, Ringo, this is the one.
Who the fuck is you?
How old? That's 5-star. He's a pretty. He came out like I can't remember when. I think episode 14.
I wouldn't mind X to you again though.
Okay, Ringo, did he get her? Is it the one? There it is. Let me in. Yo, Vivian.
Viviana?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Viviana.
That sucks.
She's a dupe too, right? I think you already have her. Man, gonna keep going, huh? You know that Hoshiguma altar is like before the limited collab banner, right? Are you gonna pull on Hoshiguma
I'm
altar?
gonna run all my pulls for now. I need to have my own.
Well, Ringo, you can get more tickets from the search shop. You can like try to like you can get more tickets from the search shop.
Damn, that's crazy if I don't get her, bro.
Use the standard too, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, you got another 10 pull. Oh, is this the one?
300 pulls
This might be
is
it.
crazy.
Yep, Ringo, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, first. Oh, it's first one too. Damn, this is the one. Yeah, you got her. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
But if, if I do 4 more 10 pulls, if I do 4, fundraiser, if I do 4 more, I could get Wisdale or W.
Oh, W. I already have her, so I'm good. I actually have everyone on that list except for Rosmontes or. I actually have everyone on that list except for Rosmontes and Scotty Alter, so. Which is wild. I got everyone except Rosmontes and Scotty Alter.
Yeah, I'm low-key just waiting on. Cause I have W skin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a new Whistle skin.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the new
So
skin.
no one told me this skin came out.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know.
So fucking badass.
I don't know if I should get it though because I really want to save for the limited collab banner.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it looks cool, right? I don't know if I should get it because the limited collab banner is like coming out. I really want to save for the limited collab banner.
This skin's really nice. Holy fuck, this skin's also nice as fuck too.
Yeah. Yep.
Yo, why are all these skins so nice right now?
Yeah. They're great, right?
Yo, this skin's so nice right now.
Hmm.
Holy fuck.
Hmm. Okay, Ringo, you gonna buy the are you going to buy the cultist skin? Are you gonna get the cultist skin? How much OP do you have anyway?
I could get like any of these skins. It's not all live 2D.
Yeah, there's a lot of skins. This is the what anniversary is this? Is it the 6th or 7th? I think it's the 7th, right? No, this is the 6th anniversary, I think, right? So yeah, all the skins are out there.
Wish there was a faster way to fucking scroll through this.
Yeah, you just tap the next picture, Ringo. You don't have to like you don't have to move your mouse. Just tap the next picture.
I guess I get to save.
Yeah. You don't want you have a how many OPs that? You're not gonna get the Whistle skin?
I even get 4 10-pulls like right away.
I don't know. Okay, Ring, are you going to like
I mean, if I get 120 probably. Well, I'm gonna go E2 them right now.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh, do you have a do you
bunch of ads playing? I didn't hear anything you were saying.
Do you have Oh yeah. By the way, do you have enough red stars to get those things to make those dual chips?
Oh fuck.
Do you have enough of those like things to make those dual chips? You need like 8 of those to fully E2.
Probably fucking not, bro. I can't lie. I don't fucking play this game.
Yeah, go check the store. Check the store.
Not fucking have it.
Yeah, check the store for red certs. Because you need like 8 of those. If you don't have, then you can like just farm them off of integrated strategies, I guess.
Hold up, let me just claim all this.
I could probably get XU up to E2 today. If I can get 600. Yeah, that's only enough for 1. You need 4. You need 4. Yeah. Oh yeah. You just need like 1 more and then you're good. Yep. You need like 1 more. You can like run red certs. You can run dungeons red certs.
Okay, so let me get X. Why even? Workshop.
I can do a lot of farming. I can do a lot of farming because I have a lot of sanity saved up.
I don't have shit, bro.
If I were to use all my sanity stuff, I could like have up to 2,000 sanity right now.
I'm gonna do 6.
Yep. So yeah.
But like,
so yeah.
fuck me, bro.
So yeah, it'll only like run it once and then you'll get all the rewards, so you don't have to like wait around.
Enough for this shit. Yeah, which is I'm grateful for. Hopefully I get everything within this 6 turn, this 1 run. Oh yeah, I just had a shit ton of boxers and a melee.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're gonna save up like 100.
I'm gonna do the story. Maybe I'll read through half of it.
You're gonna read half of it, bro. You're not gonna leave your You're not gonna leave your viewers on a cliffhanger, are you?
I'll probably do 4 10-pulls.
You want to get a W?
Will I? Will I not? Who knows?
Who
fucking knows? I mean, realistically, I don't have anyone in my stream right now.
I'm here.
Yeah, I probably want to get W.
Yeah.
You know, I'm probably gonna get W. I mean, yeah,
I'm here.
You're watching me troll my game.
Yeah. I'm on the 7th mission. I think. No, this is the 8th mission. There's like 10 stages. There's like 10 stages right now.
I only got 2?
I got 2? Damn.
Out of that whole 6. Oh.
Wait, you only got 2? Are you sure you did 6? You should have gotten more than just 2.
Evil. He hates me.
Hey Ringo, put someone in the thing so that you could get more chips, you know?
I need 1 more.
You don't have anyone in the factory working, Ringo.
What do you mean?
You have no one working the factory. You don't have anyone that specializes in chips in the
Hey,
factory to give you.
Actually don't?
Yeah, you actually don't.
You mean the workshop?
Yeah, the workshop. I mean, yeah. If you're like doing chips, put someone with chips affinity.
Which one do I put in?
Just anyone with a chip affinity.
I don't know what that looks like, brother.
It's basically like I think this is Bee Hunter there. Bee Hunter, yeah, it's Bee Hunter. Bee Hunter and Cutter. Yep, and Bagpipe, yeah, apparently. Oh. Ringo, I like how I'm like viewing your stream, but for some reason it says that you have like 0 viewers. Oh, maybe it doesn't count when I'm like on this thing.
No, I'm not popular.
Oh, why not?
0 viewers.
Why not? I'll maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it'll like just on the side over here.
I'm a boring guy. It doesn't count if you're a moderator, apparently.
Oh, it doesn't? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I found that out the hard way.
That doesn't fucking make any sense. How does that make any sense?
For some reason, it doesn't.
Dude, if I'm watching you, what does that make me?
Because I would have, what do you call it? I would have been a viewer, but what is it called? I would have been verified already, because I'm already at 50, and I was also had like 4 consistent viewers for like 5 streams.
Oh yeah.
2 of them were moderators, it didn't count.
Oh. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Dude. Dude, if someone's watching your stream, what does that make you? What does that make you, Ringo? If you were watching my stream, what does that make you?
A viewer, I'm a viewer, bruh.
Eh.
Okay, there we go. I want to get them to eat. Whoops, that is not. I keep forgetting exercise a freaking.
Yeah. She's a yeah, that thing. Yeah, she's a specialist now. All right, I'm gonna get back to my stream now, Ringo. I gotta like finish this all today. I'm still watching your stream, by the way, so I just had like have it open to the side. Oh, that's in the new chapter. You don't have it yet, do you? You don't have it yet. It's in the new chapter. You don't have that yet, dude. You haven't been doing story. What chapter are you on? If you can't make it. Oh, Ringo, actually check store. Check store. And then go to, yeah, check store and then go to, oh yeah, wait, you have to think. Maybe you can get it. Oh wait, no. Go to the store and then check the search shops. Search shops. And then it's like should be under one of those. There should be there. Or it could be that you don't have access to it yet. That might. Oh. No, you don't have it. Damn. No one can hear this. Oh. Yeah, main story. Dude, you're only on 15-5. You can totally make it. You can totally get it. It's only on you're like 15-9 to get it. You cannot even make it. Yeah. 15-9. All right, I'm gonna get back to my game, Ringo. Your stream is still open, by the way, on my end. So I can still see it. So back to my stream. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Let's see. He's under slow, but VM meta makes no move to stop him. You okay with letting him go? He's reliable when he sticks to a handful of words instead of a full-on parable. True. The situation's too damn weird, not like we have any other better options at the moment. Ringo's farming. There's a whole lot of people coming this way, probably chasing Andoin. Oh yeah, by the way, if Ringo's still listening, Lemuin, doesn't need those triangle things, I don't think. Oh wait, no, she might need it for skills. I think it's for skills. I think I had to make some for skills. But I don't think that she has, I don't think that she needs it for her E2, I don't think. I think I remember, I don't know. There's a whole lot of people coming this way, probably chasing Andoin. I'll buy him some breathing room. I'll get even with him after this is all over. Yeah, Fiametta really hates that guy. Doesn't he? Doesn't she? The Shrine's very first nursery. Once with a heart full of hope, it was here he tended to an unfortunate mother day after day. Now the child she left behind has clambered up onto the comfort bell, the sparkling droplets of water on his freshly washed wings, refracting the lamp light just like a dream. The Arbor Beast does not mind his caretaker's prior outbursts. He calls out happily, as always, inviting Andoin to play with him. Insignificant trifles and grandiose feats are but a hair's breadth from one another. You have labored for many years over this grueling journey of yours. You should not let such meaningless differences stay your steps. You will need to lift your spirits aside from caring for this mother and child. There will be more deeds that must be done. An insignificant nurturer, a heaven-piercing shrine. The former could grit his teeth, harden his heart, and refuse the young beast's invitation, but this minor act of rebellion would do nothing to shake the foundations of the ladder. I should be doing more. I must do more. But how do I shake the pillars of the shrine? How do I erase the miracle that has already occurred? Shrine of Nursery, this towering edifice, was not built in a day. It began as a simple, ordinary nursery. Our nursery. Did we start with the blueprints of such an imposing shrine? No, we merely wished for a safe, comfortable room for that mother, and yet its frenzied evolution led to what it is now. That is how a future where all are saved can sprout from our faith. This was the very first nursery in the Shrine of Nursery. This was the starting point of this grandiose building. This is where you and I placed our faith. And so, Kef, I will tear my faith apart. And no one examines the bomb Osma gave him closely. It has been imaginatively cobbled together from all sorts of daily necessities. His face decorated with a bright splash of graffiti. He cannot remember what the girl who made this looked like. They might have met once or twice. They might have never met at all. He can only remember Lemuin recounting her deeds countless times over. I was never alone. I sought a way through this trail of thorns, was I? Now, without the slightest hesitation, he lights the fuse. I understand that you are no longer sad and suffering, my child, but do you not sense danger even as this room is about to explode? Or are you simply uninterested in this as well? Does Laterano no longer need us to feel fear? The arbor beast flies down from the ground, rubbing against Andoan's trousers in confusion. If we cannot feel fondness, fear, or torment for all that life has to offer, how can we speak of revering it? I should have asked you this, my child, but it was I who brought you here. You could even say you were born in answer to my vision. This is our penance, a lesson for the both of us. Andoan bends over and cradles the arbor beast into his arms. That gunshot. I'm so very glad to hear the sound of your gun this time around, Lemuel. Bro. Dude is aura farming. Sparks bloom wildly across the nursery. A giant comfort bell clatters as it falls. Its sonorous nose adding to the clamor. The explosion engulfs the room, devouring the graceful balance of light and shadow. Was this realm a dream or an obsession? Once you had a flock of brothers and sisters following behind you, they were rejected, harmed, insulted, desecrated. They named you guide. You walked the long path with you. Yet here is this Laterano, which you believe equal and selfless. You forgot them, and so I ask, how should this community you long for be shaped? How should this holy city you yearn for be rebuilt? What path is it you walk Andoan? To what answers does it lead? If this is a dream, then I shall awake. If this is obsession, then I shall shatter it. Let us only speak of redemption after that. The flames swallow the entire nursery. The arbor beast flaps its wings furiously. There is no fear in his eyes, as though he is simply dancing. Yet Andoan still covers his eyes out of habit. In this final moment, Andoan hears a bell clear as day. Are you alright, matriarch? The ceremony has been interrupted. The entire shrine is shaking, and that explosion just now. Is an evacuation underway? Yes, there is Libri wearing a Pontifica Cohor's uniform and a fallen angel leading our people to safety. Only half of the non-sancta have successfully acquired halos. I will ask the patrol to have them reconvene right away. Like the cracking of bamboo, the explosion reverberates out from the depths of the shrine. The peal of a bell from parts unknown drowns out the chimes of the comfort bells. Chaos reigns as countless people flock to the exit. I wonder if Ringo will be fine. I wonder if Ringo shall be fine. Hold on a sec. Give me a second here. Hold on a minute. Ringo, did you copy and paste my title onto your stream just to save time so that you don't have to like type it out? Because your title and my title are exactly similar. The towering edifice sways as the blast wave finally reaches the Hall of the Enlightenment. I'll let them leave. Forcing them to stay will only harm them irreparably. The shrine is collapsing, matriarch. No, what is collapsing is not only the shrine, but also the answer we sought with it. Gather the other nurturers. Everyone must leave at once. I will have the guards escort you out. Matriarch steps down from the dais. The wind amidst the chaos, she hears the sound of the wind clearly from above her head, where there should only be praying statues and spotless stained glass. Hey, over here. You're not getting away that easily. Yep, there she is, bro. So cool. Dude, she is so cool. Like, look at her. The matriarch lifts her head. She cannot see who's approaching her, but her voice has an infectious quality to it. Almost instinctively, she stretches out her arm. I've been hanging onto this window for 2 hours already. If you don't get off that stage, my arms are gonna fall off. Excuse holds on tight to the matriarch. The world spins, and the two of them begin to tumble to the floor. What they fall onto is not solid ground, but rather some odd softness. It is like falling into fog, yet also like falling into water. Ringo's skipping story. He's skipping lore. Excuse senses a great force pushing her outwards. One that is definitely not just the explosion. Could this frail-looking woman really be that strong? She's pulling her out into reality. She forces herself to open her eyes. She isn't sure what happened, but the arm she is holding onto has become a jagged limbs of a beast. The matriarch's gentle face has disappeared under the water. They look at one another across the boundary between truth and lies. On her side of the line, the bell atop the tower of revelation rings clear as can be. I did figure you weren't as pretty as you looked early on, but my imagination never prepared me for this. Not even Ancient Forge had anything crazy looking as you. Well, at least I don't have to worry about ripping your arm off. My friends had to bust their butts to give me this chance. So get out here already. You have no right to hide away in a dream. You have no right to hide in our Laterano. Alright, I'm fighting the matriarch. Okay, let's do this shit, dude. Alright, let me see what we got here. There she is. Okay, how does this work, I wonder? Okay, first things first, I'm gonna place this here.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
And we're gonna put this here. Dude, this is kind of like that one map. That Annie map. I gotta lie, it kind of reminds me of that one Annie map.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Perché? Load capacity calculations complete.
Guarda, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna put down Whisper. We'll put this thing here. And we'll put this thing here.
Let's just get this done with.
Thank God I put that down quickly.
I have to get serious now.
We're gonna put this thing down.
Crash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
Yo, they're shielded?
Gather around, guys.
For them, the bell tolls. Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
I'm in position. Target quickly.
I'll just put this thing down here just in case.
The Revenant's battling again. Who says there's always a countdown?
I'm in position. Target discerned.
Lo spezziamo sotto il riflettore!
Oh, does it block all arts damage? Oh wait, I have an idea.
Go ahead. Target illuminated. position. Target confirmed.
Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
How do I freaking break this? Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. That thing would not freaking die. Holy crap. A bell tolls. Its unending peals echo across the entire city. It rings clear and steady, guiding stray souls towards it. Legend has it that after their long and arduous journey, the saints built the tower and used the ringing of its bell to ward off the devils. Then there rose a Lateran city. Its walls are pure as white, standing fast against the elements, while the bell in the tower fell silent for millennia. Now it cries once more, a scant 2 years since it last did so, in response to a mixed blood Sanctus girl song. Bingo just finished 15-8. Senior Nurturer, are you hurt? Don't move, it was hard enough getting you bandaged up. Atia. We were pretty much half dead by the time we got to the Shrine of Nurtury. We only had time to get you and these kids searching for you out of there. Don't cry, Giselle, Romia. It was all just a nightmare. We're finally awake. A nightmare, wounds and nightmares don't follow you in real life. Where are the other brothers and sisters? Keeping a watch nearby, I guess you finally got your memories back. What, you want to hear them call you guide again? Sorry, Patia. It's clear you were just trying to wake a man who had lost his way again. Why did you abandon the Pathfinders and Doan? We rested in the wilds for a bit after leaving Sanctilminium Ambrosi. According to our original plan, we would have passed the Iberian border soon after, back to the land where you came from. You even made contact with the Inquisition, but then you disappeared all of a sudden. That was when the dream began for me. What do you mean? It's just an idea, one without any evidence behind it. It told me to turn away, to cast aside all my plans and return to Laterano. So you're saying you've never actually met that blind lady and you didn't go back to Laterano with her for that baby's sake, like you were enticed by something? New guy. This is starting to sound something like a crackpot charlatan would say. I know this is hard to understand, even I don't fully get it. I'll say there's way too much hard to understand stuff at play here. You and that shrine, you wanted to plop halos on everyone's heads and turn us all into freaks who can't even decide what emotions to feel. Whatever, you managed to wake yourself up in the end. If you hadn't made such a ruckus by blowing up the nativity, all of Laterano would probably still be dreaming. The boundary between the two sides so blurred, his deeds in the dream should be taken into full account during abjudication. Executed Federico of the Notorial Hall, I have read your file. Andoan, Agathengelos. Is that your surname, Andoan? After the chaos you caused during the first Summit of Nations, the Curia banished you from Laterano. Now you have returned in secret, and were involved in plotting the so-called nativity ceremony. You're partially responsible for the current turmoil troubling the city, and must accept a joint investigation by the 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7th tribunals. Hey, can you see he's hurt real bad? Besides, I'm sure you've got more important things to worry about right now. You need a hand executor, get us into the city and we'll help you fight. You are? That... What is it, Nueda? Look over there. Getting your patron firearm means you've moved on to a new stage of life, El. Yeah, come quick, sis. We're taking a photo in front of the statue. I need to go to Lungmin. I need to get a proper explanation from Mastema. Let's send Lemuel off on our next adventure with a bang. Patch at a time, we'll bind people together regardless of what they think about it. As long as your lives intertwine at some point, you'll have nothing to worry about. Safe travels home, XCC. She feels herself moving, but she cannot open her eyes. Her back is cupped by something rough, while her mind sinks into the bottomless softness, where even the pain running through her body is dulled. Her thoughts flow into a boundless ocean of faith. She opens her eyes. Oh my god, what is this? You've awakened, child. You are gravely wounded. Only by accompanying me will you stay lucid during transfiguration. While it was you who caused this interruption, we will not abandon you. Much as we once learned much as we once leaned on one another to traverse the devastation of catastrophe, transfiguration. You mean that dream? I'm definitely awake. Though, why do you have a halo on your head? What kind of monster are you? All Sanctus have halos, child. So that we could forget from whence we came, so that we could embrace our new lives. We named ourselves thusly. Thankfully, the passage of 1,000 years has reshaped your appearances and weights of life. Perhaps you can follow those tome-bound accounts and call me Saint. Of course, my flesh and spirit both have long become one with the soil beneath Lateran's white walls. But you see now is simply a snippet of code from his boundless program to a specter bearing countless memories. As he sees it, the path of Sancta began with the saints, and so it should continue with the saints, who should lead you beyond calamity and into the future. I don't get a word of what you're saying. Where exactly are you taking me? It is not a question of you and I, child, but all of Laterans. Give me a sec, hold on. I just need to like pick something up real quick. Ringo's still farming. Alrighty. Where were we? Anyway. You see, it strains her neck backwards. Oh shit. Monster that calls herself Saint Kratos Exeziae. Following close behind are Sancta as well as Halo Libri, felines, and a host of creatures that likes of which she has never seen before. It is a grand procession meandering into the distance, its end far out of sight. Exeziae can sense that these are no shambling husks. Their empathy has not faded. No, it is even stronger than it has ever been. The faith of countless masses has condensed into a vast sea. They follow behind the saint to a destination clear in their minds. Not even the saints travels a road of a sight so bizarre. Across millennia has he granted revelation to his chosen few, so that they may question, analyze, and deduce, so that they may point Laterano in the right direction. But it would prove far too slow a process this time. He has never been this restless and uneasy. The master of all things has awoken. Threats nip at your heels. He must carry out his original duty, because in his calculated future, there is no place for the Sancta. There's only time for him to directly impose what he has sensed on every one of us, to force the only solution he knows into being an even more cohesive community of Sancta Laterano as it should be. Yeah, listening to all this makes my head feel like it's about to pop. Heaven's sake, all this he, him, his stuff, who are you even talking about? You know, we are on our way to meet him, the foundation of faith, the prime mover. Even the deepest nightmare pales in comparison to cruel reality, child. And thus, and with the collapse of transfiguration, I fear his actions have been noticed. There is not much time. Perhaps he and I, no, perhaps we still have time to ensure the future of the Sancta. A march, a migration, or perhaps a pilgrimage, a grand procession of newborn Sanctas traversing the streets of the holy city with vigor the Sancta have not had in centuries. How should we describe such a sight? What do you see, Aurella? There's halos on these street lamps, and the trees, and the desert, and the dessert carts, the confessionals. Am I hallucinating, or is my scope fogged up? That's no hallucination. The shrine of nurturing still exists in reality. These iridescent projections originate from it. Where the pilgrims go, the projections follow. Where they fall, even inorganic matter will sprout halos. These projections are like a form of unliving executor redefining Sancta in the name of the law all over. All this time we've told that whoever stains the purity of the Sancta shall be mercilessly cast out by the law. And now it turns out the pure Sancta he so favors are actually streetlights and trees. Can't believe I'm starting to think My fall was a good thing. That gaggle wants to redefine Sancta into something nobody can understand, and I have half a mind to leave them be. Don't worry, Executor, there's still some of them I want to kill. I agreed to help you fight, and I'll have that fight no matter what. It seems like they really do want to remodel the entire city. If their aim is to remodel the city via those projections, then forming a mass of people is a high inefficient method. Yet they still choose to gather together even after their dreams collapse. Perhaps spreading those projections around isn't the only way they have. They must have an additional method in mind. In order to use it, they must reach a common endpoint. If their aim is to turn all of Laterano on its head, then I might know where they are headed. The Basilica. I had a discussion with Pope Evangelista the 11th there once, and I was able to glimpse certain entities to realize some truths. You do not need to doubt me, Signor. I do not. Your file was signed and sealed by the Pope himself. I'll bring you there, Andoan. Hold on, Federico. The whole city's gone mad and nobody knows what the hell's going on. Why should we trust you? Hey, that's my line. If what you are concerned about is who shall hold authority in the situation, considering nearly all present have violated the law to some degree, as an executor, I have the right to press you all into my temporary control. If it is the current calamity that is causing you to panic and deprive yourselves of some sound judgment or action, I, Federico Gallo, am the first saint from outside the ranks of the popes. I do not believe this title has any special meaning, but if you require reason, then there is none better. The procession will pass through here first as they move from the shrine of Nurtury to the Basilica. Kef, or rather the monster, has unusually strong empathy. Even the Bell of Tower of Revelations can do nothing about her influence towards you. Atia, take the other Pathfinders and these Arari away from here. Go in the opposite direction. You staying by yourself? Trust in me, my brothers and sisters. This is the path I must walk. At least change out those clothes. You look god-awful. Or do you like walking around with blood all over your robe? I don't own many outfits, and I don't know where my old cassock's gone. Here. You kept it all this time. Not like it took up much bag space. I don't know, I just felt like this wasn't something I should throw away. Go on, take it. Thank you, Patio, for all these many years. However, we must try to find shelter for these children who have just escaped the dream. Arturia, you and Andoan will require special supervision. I will keep the two of you within my sights at all times. I haven't said anything, your beatitude. Maybe you can leave the children to me. I may not be Sancta or Lateran, but I am rather experienced in looking after children. Very well, move out. Oh, Ringo's finally playing the event. Hell yeah. The foundation of the Sancta is the Sancta's future. You do not trust my words. Why should I? You have no reason to, true. Much as how when we first gained the name Sancta, we could never have imagined our community would become one of explosions and deserts after all these years. Halo's empathy, guns, walls appear as white. Do you believe the law innate, child? Do you believe the Sancta have always been unique in these ways? Why would I doubt it? You love it, as do I. Faith is shaped by the experiences of countless generations, the ravages of time, and the footprints of teeming masses. It must not be swayed again by the first of the faithful. But once more, do the people face down the crossroads of destiny. I have no choice but to do this. We have not sown lies, my child. We have merely hidden some truths, then allowed the rest to become inspirational tales and parables of saints. These texts tell of how the devil's arrival left all things desolate, and how none saw the light of the sun, but for the Sancta, they had radiance bestowed upon them by the law. But the angels were born from devils, child, and as for this so-called bestowment, it was not but a chance encounter. In that age, the king sent out his warriors to seek a new beginning for the people. In that age, monsters that crawled the earth longed for homeland, and so were named T-Cast, a race yet young. In that age, hegemons who could command raging flames, blinding thunderbolts, wild winds, and frigid snow descended upon the land among their myriad servants. Here to seize the T-Cast's precious home. The flames they threw could melt the skulls of wendigos. The howling gales they summoned could shatter the wings of gargoyles. Even if vampires sucked them dry, they would be reborn from eggs of fire. That would be like, man, might be because I'm dead tired, but I can't get my imagination working at all. The Colossus cups the wounded Sancta in her hand, continuing onwards with this shambling yet steady gait. Her voice is as gentle as it was in her guise as the matriarch, and so she tells her ancient unprovable tale like a saint who has stopped to rest her feet, taking a chance to preach to a stranger she met along the road. As Uzier knows, she's not the only one hearing the story, though. The winding procession follows, all while countless people pour in from every corner of the city, leaving the buildings painted iridescent, joining the ocean of faith. I shall share the portion of truth. Whoop, I skipped over. Hidden from you, child. Once we arrive at the Basilica, the past will be made clear, and we all shall know it. It is then that the term Sancta shall be redefined. The king's might could not slow the decline of the T-Cast. His weary gaze scanned the land for countless days and countless nights before finally falling upon the ancient silver mounts. And so his warriors set forth, seeking out these never-before-seen argent mountains beneath the earth with the language conferred into them by the king. They would conquer them and command them to rout to the foes of the T-Cast, to grant the T-Cast a chance to truly become those with a homeland. Before they left, the king took the blood of a burden beast and anointed the head of every warrior with a crimson circle, symbolizing the mission they all shouldered together. The warriors strode across the land, crossing the most barren of ways, where not even the hardiest of plants could take root, where not even the most tenacious of beasts could survive. But with their twisted limbs did they aid one another, not even the weakest of their number would be abandoned before they breathed their last. For the king had taught them this: kin shall not eat kin, kin shall aid kin. Exusier can barely believe what she is seeing. A scene unfolds before her in an extraordinary way, and the next second she catches a glimpse of the amazement spreading out across the sea of faces. There is no doubt, through empathy beyond empathy, the monster is sharing what she... Hey Ringo, what's up? She sees with all present. What's up? What is it, Ringo? Where's EX5? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean G8 EX5? GA. Oh, I think it's one of the story missions. It's one of the story missions. It's one of the event missions. If you go into the story, you should be able to find you should be able to go find it. Yeah, and then go into memories. Yeah, go into memories. Like go to story to memories. Stories to memories. It's where all the main stuff is. Like where you... Yeah, it's in the top right. Yeah, there. And then just look for the initials of G and A. Should be like 2 words. Yeah. So like one of those side story events, I believe. If it is GAEX5, then it is definitely a side story event. Just look for a freaking event that had XUCA featured in it. So one of the early events that XUCA was in. Which shouldn't be too hard to find because there's only like a couple events that had XUCA in it. That was XUCA focused. Look for an event that had XU in it. Guide events. It's guide ahead, I think. GA, guide ahead. Guide ahead. It's called Guide Ahead. GA. I think it's called Guide Ahead. Yeah, Guide Ahead. Which is funny because I don't think that one actually has a X. Which is funny because I don't think that one has a XU featured in it. I don't think. I believe it is. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's that one, bro. Of course you didn't finish it, bro. Off stream, Of course you didn't do it. Spawner mod. I got Lemuen's mod. If that makes you happy. Okay, so I'll be right. So I'm gonna continue. Ringo can do whatever he wants. Anyway, where was I? There's no doubt through empathy beyond empathy, the monster is sharing what she sees with all present. Oh, and to any future viewers who will see this, go see Ringo's VOD to see what he was looking for. Go search Ringo Oishi. He showed up in my chat, so you can like all find him. And go and look and go see what he was freaking talking about so that you can actually get the full context of why I was yelling into my mic. And after many days and nights outnumbered beyond reckoning, they arrived at the edge of the great rift in the earth. And then they saw... Oh, wow. There, floating above the floor of the valley, was a new beginning, one that should not exist in desolate waste. The pale petrified forms of plants and beasts dance among mud, spinning about to some rhythm. Beyond ken, a string of boulders draw them along as they go, coming together to form a great ring. The fragments of the ring pulsed faintly with light at first. They thought it was fire, but they sensed no heat and it seemed untangible. In that age, the warriors of TCAS knew they had found the slumbering silver mounts. Oh, there's more to it. I guess I should screenshot this once it's done zooming out. Yep, that's the thing that is in Laterano. Yep, that is the thing. Yep, that is the fucking thing. So it was worshipped by the TCAS and then was found by Sancta later on, I guess. In that age, the warriors encircled the ring. They attempted to call out to it, to appease it, to command it, to persuade it. They cried out until they could not, until they could cry out no more. Their throats hoarse and bleeding, but to no avail, the ring remained silent. They were trapped in that wasteland with no way forward and no way back. Time passed until an ordinary TCAS could not stand it any longer and stood up. She looked at her near-mad, emaciated companions and realized that they all would die of hunger and thirst before the silver mouse awoke from the slumber. Instinct overtook her. The stone lance in her hand pierced one of her dying fellows, and she began to devour his flesh. The TCAS had no fear of eating the flesh of other TCAS, but it was the Far Chaser, exiled for refusing to partake, who returned with the Black Crown and became the first king. Since then, eating her kin has become the strictest of taboos. But at that moment, one of the warriors handpicked by the king defied his ban without the slightest hesitation. Only through this act could she live. As for whether she lived so as to complete the mission they were entrusted with, that is a tale for another time. But at that time, strange noise comes from above her head. Easy to know all of the people behind the monster lift their heads, and together with the TCAS of history, they took toward the sky, welcoming that one fateful moment. Oh. So it's the TCAS that first gained halos, huh? In an instant, the surfaces of the boulders within the ring begin to split and peel away, revealing metal that grows with crimson light. In an instant, bright halos and wings of light sprout on the black bodies of each and every TCAS present. It is as though they have always been there, revealed from the dust with a swipe of the hand of the creator above. Warriors did not have time to ponder the strange change as boundless vitality poured into their exhausted frames like the surging tide. With the greatest of joys did they touch one another and embrace one another like newborn babes. As for the TCAS with the stone lance, its point still painted in blood, she looked up in that alien metal and remained silent for a while. She did not understand why it remained aloof to the words the king had imparted upon them to appease her silver mouth, yet deigned to respond the moment she ate of the kinflesh. Then comprehension dawned on her. Perhaps the metal would not respond to the king's dignified appeals, nor to please to smite their enemies, but rather it answered to simple impure ideas, a quiet prayer for survival. Was that TCAS you? The Silver Mountains are in Laterano, and you want to take everyone to go see them. Do you understand now, child? Before faith became faith, before the first brick of this paradise of tolerance, equality, mercy, and joy was laid, this was the origin of it all. There it is. That thing. Return to start. Interactive simulation 26 complete. Prior emergency response mechanisms expired. New emergency response mechanism unmaterialized. Simulation result failure. Compulsory transfiguration of Laterano. Continuing operation. It's that vision again. Our discussion's gone right back to square one. To be told, I'd really like to head upstairs and enjoy some guava juice and an ice cream cone, or at the very least take a nap on the sofa. I can barely feel my lips anymore or my knees. How long has it been since you started acting oddly and rushed over to find a solution? What caused the calamity to speed up so to the point that you needed to throw out all your old emergency response mechanisms and instead force everyone to directly synchronize data with you? You forced Laterano to go through such radical change. In time, the spiritual light of the Sancta will be stripped away. In time, will Laterano still be considered Laterano? The sitting Pope Evangelista the 11th requested 27th interactive simulation. Evangelista the 11th has refused to help bring the transfiguration to completion. Now conferring judgment on request for interactive simulation. Prior prostration, low prayer. These monsters. Neither Sancta nor the others at the Nativity can escape the influence of the Transfiguration sudden turbination. All I can do now is to call everyone to my side and keep your mind steady and free of collapse ere we meet him. As for those you call monsters, they too are Sanctas, and the law shelters from them as well. They are newly born, pious and plain. They will aid the people in sweeping away the obstacles along the path. This path will take us past the Tower of Revelations in Exlesia, past the Notorial Hall Gunsmithies in Pagus, Mycelion, past the Sunset Chapel in Pagus, St. Marcel, before finally arriving at the Basilica. This route. Familiar one, yes, it is the order the street lamps lights up as night falls on Laterano. He has laid out the most convenient path for us. So I beg you, sleep a while, child. We will have arrived once you awake, and there we shall rekindle hope for the continuation of our race. I see now you have been looking for an opportunity ever since you awoke. You are still unwilling to accept it. The tales we left behind became the chains that bound later generations. The texts that speak of the majesty of the saints and the ugliness of the devils have been etched deep into your hearts. You need only witness my countenance to raise your gun against me. But no matter, child, you will come to understand who is named hero and who is named monster, who is named kin and who is named alienus. You shall all understand. I fell. Oh, she fell. Because the monster is also part Sancta, so she is a fallen angel now. That's a real nasty feeling. Awesome, never thought there'd be a way to turn that light out. I don't know if I'm going to miss it later, but right now it's not too bad having it off. It's a lot clearer now. I don't have to deal with all your emotions. Dear no child, even though you now know that the history of our race, you still wish to make an enemy of me. How can you consider your mind clear? What can I say? It's clearer than ever. You say I've been trapped by those dusty old books you left behind, but they never said anything about having to listen to your ancient Beatitudes ideas. I've been listening to you go on and on for ages already. Did you ever plan on asking us what we think? The good news is the monsters chasing us have retreated. Bad news is they're joining that weird procession over there. Good thing we talked Edith into staying somewhere safe. Will Exuzie be able to handle herself, Doctor? I believe in her. She's still buying time for us. The procession is heading for that machine. The machine is waiting for that monster. The monster looks really familiar for some reason. No matter how much she changes herself to look like a living thing, I can tell she's just a program. The collapse of the dream must have cut off her connection with the machine. And as a program, all she can do is try to reestablish that connection to restart the dream. Passing that field of irises a minute ago, I saw halos blooming above the flowers, one after another. That's completely unprecedented. The goal of that machine and that program is more extreme than we thought. Everything inorganic will be defined as Sancta. This thing's crazier than when parts went haywire. This also gives us an opportunity. Can you figure out what its weak points? Monster? Not on my own, but also should have had some understanding of that machine. Can we find a way to search Kaltz's memories? Kaltzit. Ever since it all went down, you've been avoiding saying her name to me, Doctor. Sorry. In any case, thanks for putting your trust in me. Ami was so worried before we left. Never mind, at least I managed to get a decent amount out of this operation. That machine is special, Doctor. We've tried to approach it in the past, but the more the law of Laterano was gradually refined, the more difficult it became to try and figure out its nature. Also did come up with a plan, but even she admitted it was a bit too daring. So what was the plan? It's a really crude one. She never let me do it before. But my nature does give me talent that ordinary people lack to some extent. Of course, we should also thank our creator's open-minded attitude toward technology exchange. Okay, this is the first time I'm trying this. Technology exchange. Then stand back a bit, Doctor. My throat is starting to get pretty hoarse. It's been 8 hours since I started streaming, man. Routing through city communication post backdoor access ports. Special privileges AMA 10. Temporary access credentials El Caro 001 Oracle. Decoding complete. Authentication passed. Connected to PCS system. Syncing computational radiation link. Updating permission log. If it wants to speed up the changes happening across Laterano, it'll have to remove all of its underlying restrictions and break through the computational limits over and over. Which means that machines should have left itself wide open for me. It won't have the time limit my... Wait, monster! I'm trying to stop it. No, I'm not in control of the process anymore. Oh shit. What happened? The flow of information does not come rushing in as you imagine. The clamor of computation has faded away at some point. You and Monster feel a peculiar feeling wash over the both of you. Give me a sec here, hold on. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, open this thing. There we go, okay. You seem to have stopped at the fork in the road. An old friend appears. Has she been walking alongside you the whole time, or is it a chance encounter? In short, you see her. The color begins to drain out of your surroundings. It is as if time stands still. This is the stage built for your reunion. Oh, it's you. Thank you for your hard work, AMA-10. Meet again, Funlaser. Our reunion has come much sooner than I imagined, just as I had hoped. Bro, that lasted so long.
Dov'è Texas?
Okay, I'm gonna need... I don't think... I'm gonna take thorns. I feel like I'm gonna need thorns. I don't think I'll need reed. I think we'll take guard.
With lightning and taboo, my hammer will rebuke the intruders and their greed.
Loosen up the trigger finger for your meta. I get the impression that scowl's stuck on your face until you get to fire a few grenades. Thinking about that disgusting dream just makes me even angrier. Too bad it wasn't entirely a dream. Look over there, way in the distance. The shrine of nursery's still there. Let's go, Masuma, to the hospital. Doesn't matter if what just happened was a dream or not, we need to make sure that the fact that I'm the first person you thought of really means something to me, Fiametta. Ah, she's still in her wheelchair. I'm going. She's still in her wheelchair because the world that we were in was fake. So yeah, she's still in rehabilitation. I'm so glad you're all right. How are your legs? A little sore. What happened? I was running all over that dream until I was dead tired. Getting to sit down as a treat. All right. The two of you can relax now. What the hell's going on here? It was only my second day after being created Cardinal, and I was headed to the office like usual. It might have been the moment I stepped out the front door, or maybe when I saw the shrine. Can't really say when I left reality. It all happened so naturally. What is it, Fiametta? Salvette, everyone. Cap. You're still keeping... What are you up to wearing that? A friend kept it for me. You have very kind junior, Fiametta. She told me this wasn't something to just throw away. Perhaps today I will finally reach my destination to be clothed in these vestments as I do. So maybe fate at work by you. And no one has an important role to play. Resolving your existing disputes is not a priority. It's been a while, Federico. I know who you are and how you like to get things done, and I know that according to the curious rules, saints have the highest authority in emergency situations, but give us a little time. Please keep it brief. Last time the four of us got together like this was that fateful mission, wasn't it? It's been 10 years. We reached the underground palace. Fiametta got a distress signal from another team and went to go help them, while Anduin was revising our tactics at the entrance. We laughed as we shared the last of the chestnut scones, an old habit of our team I remember today well. We were so happy back then. I thought those days would never end. Nobody could have imagined what would have come next. He calls all this Anduin, but he still refused to tell the truth, or at least repent. Our brief time together may have been one of life's accidents, but it was a precious one. I ruined it in a way I did not foresee. I understand how deeply you treasure that time, Fiametta. Your love burns so hot it singed the hearts of those around you. I always wanted to thank you for one thing. You were the one who taught me how to love Laterano. But at the same time, I knew I would hurt you and destroy what you so cherish. I am a villain. It would be just for you to hate me. Are you trying to piss me off, Anduin? Whether or not I hate you is for me to decide, not you. I understand that, and I'm grateful for it. I am fortunate you have made a friend like I have I am fortunate to have made a friend like you. Go do what you need to do. Remember, I won't forgive you. I never will. These two are talking, these two are taking you to the Basilica, right, Andoan? It is I who is taking them, Lemuel. Which means you're still determined to walk this path. Of course I am. It'll be dangerous. Unknown might be the better word. Have you ever thought of stopping? Whether I am the captain who attacked you or an arrogant, naive nurturer in the dream. My doubts, my fixations, my mistakes, they have all led me here. I cannot stop. Alright then. It's hard to call Laterano Paradise the way it is now. The monster running rampant across the city, those strange things she reared wandering all over the place. Nobody really knows what's going on or what will come next. The three of us will need to work out a way to solve these issues and find Elle, who's gone missing. As for you, your wounds look rather serious. You might die, Andoan. We might die. I know. Talked about Rocamera, about his bell tower and his rainy nights, about the new child you buried in Sargon, about the miner's frozen legs you had to amputate in Ursus. Told me about all sorts of places and I remember them all. I always pitied you. I understand many of your opinions and I never disagreed with you, but I could never truly understand you. I was much the same for you. And we are both clear on that matter, just as you know how grateful I am for your pity. Well, I am a Lateran, aren't I? That is where you shine the brightest. I will always remember how you taught me to shoot a gun. Speaking of, where is that gun now? I left it in Laterano. 10 years ago, it was your final mission with our team of commandos. Even if nothing had happened, you would still have left. Which means these words came a little late is all. Right. It's been far too long since that day, and I'm glad of it. Gratitude and blame no longer hang so heavy. Well then. Farewell, Andoan. Lemuel speaks no further. Massimo goes up to her wheelchair, looking Andoan square in the eyes. I know what you're about to say. No need to thank me. Farewell, Captain. Yumeno looks at Andoan, then at her two friends. She stays silent. Farewell. Colonel Lemuel, there are some tasks I must assign to the three of you. Doing alright, Fiametta. Fine. Fiametta, this thing might involve me, but I know it's not only my problem or Andoan's. These past 2 years have taught me that. Yeah, I should really learn that too. Alright, enough about that right now. If what Federico says is true, the most important thing is to act quickly. Good thing there's no arms control in real life. I can blast those monsters as soon as I see them. I'll cover you all just like the old days. Wait a sec, Lemuel. Federico just said the Sanctus who attack them will fall. Falling snow, walk in the park, trust me on that. About half of the people awake in the city are Sanctus. Without their numbers, we won't be able to stop such a large procession. Unless we add in those fallen angels and Erari Federico mentioned. Wait, he said they were pretty emotionally charged and didn't know what they were up to, not to mention that he's got a temporary command over them. Not like they need to steady nerves of pure intentions to help out. Relax, I'll handle them. I'm a fallen angel too, and I've spent lots of time outside of Laterano. You got better choices for Angel Wrangler. It still won't be enough. The situation on the road from the shrine to Nurtury to the Basilica is too complex. We need to get administrative permissions for the roadside facilities along the way ASAP. Guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. A sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see where we're. It still won't be enough. Oh yeah, wait, I read that. I'll head back to the 7th Tribunal in a bit. By yourself. Don't trust my wheelchair skills. Make me mad. Quick, let her rub your ear tufts for a bit. Because you two have everything planned out, what else is there for me to add? Let's split up, teammates. We have to go now, children. You go help take care of our new Sancta friends, alright? Yes, sister. Oh, where did Senior Nurturer go? Did he stop caring about us? He just has to go handle a few things for a little while. Think about it, we don't know each other very well, so if he didn't promise me he'd come back, why would I agree to take care of you? Oh, you're right. Right, would you like to hear the story of how the lost Zayedin captured the Castle of Dreams? Or maybe how the Keshig brought gold to marry the Princess of Gaul, but the gold turned to sandstorm bearing Lingons. Oh, that's not what we learned in history class. They're not stories you'd hear in Laterano. I can tell them to you while we walk. Here's some bread from Patia you haven't eaten since we got into the city. Making up tall tales for children again, Nueda. Curious, do other Kukulkan treasure the knowledge in your heads as much as you do? I've never met another of my kind. If I can turn that knowledge into stories for children with a little tweaking, then it means there's still some use for it, otherwise it will just be scattering of pale fragments in my mind. You have a surprisingly flexible mindset. Oh right, are you disappointed? About what? You travel all the way to Laterano to your holy land, but it wasn't apples and fireworks that welcome you, or a loving god of universal salvation. Instead, you've got rampaging demons. I am disappointed, but not completely. I've ever told you how I became a nun, Aurela? Please do. As you know, I wandered all around Bolivar from a young age. It wasn't hard to survive. My knowledge proved useful on that front. As for my parents, even if I forgot what they looked like, they still managed to fill my head with lots of things. But I couldn't understand the more complicated parts. They pointed to the black flow, the far edges of the sea, the depths of the dunes of gold, even the space beyond the stars. They spoke of race after race, secret after secret. Not a good fit for a palace like Bolivar, which is why I hate them. Aurela, everywhere I looked, I see soldiers fighting over men and money, artillery firing left and right, and Bolivarians caught in the crossfire. And all I had were pale fragments. Until I was 13 when I met a nun. A band of true Bolivarian guerrillas had robbed her. She was gravely injured, leaning against a rock and close to death. But when I got close, I could hear her singing. Her bandages had fused with her festering wound. She must have been in so much pain in the final moments of her life, yet she was still so serene. It was a hymn, one that had always been in my mind, one that I pored over in puzzlement countless times. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love, he punishes evil and drives out injustice. All shall bask in his love, whether they have scars or stones. It was that very moment when some of those pale fragments took on color and form and came together into something called Laterano. So you took up to her habit, I did. Even if paradise is pure and spotless white to me, it cannot compare to the very first time I heard that hymn. Good. Noeda, forget everyone else. Take the kids and follow that Patia girl. She looks like she knows her way around town. Right, wait, you're staying at the Tower of Revelations? But the executor said, long since fallen Sancta doesn't need to listen to a saint. The night we fled Bolivar, I told you why I wanted to come back. Revenge. I saw that old bastard through my scope just now. He's at the head of the pack. I won't let him go. But we all have our own obsessions when it comes to Laterano, Noeda. strange seeing the basilica devoid of people. Follow me, please, Arturia. Here it is. The pillars of scripture. Between these two pillars is a slab engraved with the saints' travels. Press the halos of the saint statues in the same order as listed on the slab, then push the wall. I reported to His Holiness here many times before, but I never noticed this hidden mechanism. Maybe because you've never doubted Laterano. I hope what you are about to see will not sway your faith. Oh, looking forward to it already. Oh, give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to find something on my desk here. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Hey, where were we? And don't want to follow the Pope down here once. They had passed the buried bones of saints, past steles and statues showcasing their deeds, walk through thousands of years of Laterano before arriving at the end of history. Excuse me. But and no one suspects his memories are still in disarray. The former white of the corridor is gone, entirely replaced by the dour cold sheen of iron. Statues of saints still line the path, but bizarrely shaped lumps of machinery protrude from the walls, engulfing their arms, eyes, and legs. Seems like those had their way with our history. I thank you for your warning, Andoan. I would have been much more surprised otherwise. No, this place has changed. Andoan furrows his brow. Off in the distance, he sees a red light blinking faintly. He knows what it is. Now, do you see that red light? That's where we're going, but we should only be seeing it. Much further down this corridor. Stay alert. Cloak guard suddenly appears. The moment he sees Federico, he starts firing. There is no room for negotiation. Alert. Repeat alert. Intruder sighted. Eliminating on sight. Hold on. An ear-piercing siren begins to wail as more and more guards file into the trio's field of view. Their blurry visages hide beneath their cloaks like sprites in shadows. While their halos shine all the more dazzling, the guards protecting the Shrine of Nurtury and the Dream are now here. This means we're in the right place. Stand behind me. This isn't a dream. It's obviously still reality, so white all the color has been erased. Priestess. It's quiet here. We won't be disturbed by all the commotion over there. She stands at the corner looking out across the deathly silence, completely unguarded against you. But I don't like it, Fun Laser. It's perhaps too quiet. But we have no other choice, do we? She's not limiting me, Doctor. Amiya's not here. I can't guarantee I can hold her off, but I'll do my best. Relax, you're safe. I won't allow you to be disturbed by the chaos the Saint has caused. Why are you here? I thought you were still locked up in Rhodes Island. That doesn't matter compared to what's currently on my mind. Entering attack mode. Sorry, Doctor, she might have shown up because of me. I never thought she'd catch on to me when I tried to access PCS. Did you cause this calamity? Calamity, I see only the evolution of species, the pointless struggle of life. Everything happening in Laterano right now is product PCS's autonomous derivations. All I did was recalibrate it beforehand, returning it to its original purpose. Of course, it has adapted to the progress of the originating project since. Speaking of progress, ours has slowed far behind projections, Fun Laser. Recalibrate, original purpose. Good to know you haven't lost your curiosity. PCS was an experiment developed using bionics. Though we were never able to understand its true nature, there were also the risk of it disrupting the subject's cognitive functions when used. But in the face of grim disaster, it was still brought into service ahead of schedule. It can reduce barriers to communication and strengthen the bonds between individuals, all while maintaining thinking abilities and personality. This offered many benefits to our soldiers and scientists. It has been gathering dust since it was left behind on Terra, but as you know, Fun Laser is still far from operating to its full potential. You mentioned it adapting to the Originium project's progress. What connection does it have to the Originium project? Don't get excited, Fun Laser. I'll explain everything. However, your new companion seems to like she has something to say to you. Bad news, Doctor. I can't find a way out of here. If our goal is still Originium, we might not be in Laterano anymore. This might be the future of Laterano. As keen in intuition as ever, but one that lacks basic knowledge. This is just a vision of a possible future I conjured up for you using the PCS system. No more time, no more color. A place locked in eternal stasis. It's rare for us to have a chance to walk together, Fun Laser. Come, leave behind these conflicts that have nothing to do with you. No, you're afraid I'll access the PCS system. You didn't expect me to show up either. I sense hate in your voice, understand? It's because of AMA 10, you're a cultist. You left in such a hurry last time, you still have many doubts you have not yet cleared. While I have many conjectures I must confirm with you. Something's strange about the way she's acting. Her expression's different from when she was back on the deck. You could try and attack. Put away those talons. I respect that you've given yourself a name, monster, but I understand your fundamental underpinnings better than you do. If you want AMA 10 back, I can help you, Fun Laser. You know where to find me. I know that's what you want too, monster. Don't get taken in by her, monster. This isn't her real body. You've always clung to the connection between matter and reality. Originium is the language we created, so naturally I can use it to make my words heard by whoever I want. It is so for you, and it is so for that machine. In response to me, it propagated, then created an even larger cache to perform a new round of calculations. The machine operates on its installed logic, seeking the continuation of itself and its community that has achieved emotional resonance. But in your haste, you decided this was an error to be stopped, even though Sanctas regard it as rejection from the law. Follow me, Funlaser. Witness a true crisis with your own eyes. Every department of the Curia has its own offices. The Basilica is merely ceremonial. There should not be such a complex space beneath it. Let's perform one final round of testing. You said you went down a one-way passage before, right, Andoin? But we've changed direction 6 times and now we're here again. 7 actually. We head back. The 3 of them return to their former position at platform 1, where the white of church blends with the black of machinery, wantonly streaked with light, red light emanating from an unknown source. Disorder, chaos, imbalance, danger, no matter if from an architectural or religious point of view, shape and structure here has lost all meaning. They cannot stop themselves from wandering if they are still in Laterano. Federico and Arturia stopped walking at the same time. This is an exceedingly familiar experience. Before they met the Witch King, they wandered an infinite flight of stairs. There's no need to go any further. This is a derived structure that did not originally exist. While I do not know the principles or processes behind it, it has without a doubt warped space here. You're in an incomprehensible maze. He is preventing us from approaching. Who? The god of the Sancta, the answer to everything. Don't expose our position, Fede. I don't sense any human emotions coming from them. Are they really Sanctas, or are they machines here to tidy up the maze? They are most likely the same as the organism above ground. If ordinary Sanctas attack them, they will fall. The deeper we go, the more of them there are, and the stronger their empathy becomes. We beat back away from them, and that just draws in another. We'll end up completely overwhelmed. Procession is moving at a fast pace, and we will not need much time to arrive at the Basilica. It is highly unlikely Cardinal Lemuen's team will be able to stop their advance completely. Let's learn the entire truth about this calamity. We have wasted too much time already. Perhaps I may be of some use. You're severely wounded. I'll leave the patrols to the 2 of you. But when it comes to pathfinding, I happen to be rather good at that. Like others in Andoin's palm, arts. Here, Andoin. You shouldn't go so far, Senor Jamie. I didn't see you all day. I only found out you came to the beach after asking around. I just wanted to find something to eat. Didn't think the sea fog would be this thick. Even if there wasn't any fog, pirates roam these parts. You shouldn't leave Rocamaria just because you feel like it. At least ask me to come with you next time. Alright. Speaking of, was that your arch just now? The fog was so dense I couldn't even see my own shoes. I thought I'd be lost forever, but then a ray of light came by. I thought someone managed to repair the local lighthouse or something. No need to be so dramatic. I'm just glad I managed to help you. And Doan, I heard you people use guns, custom-made ones. I also heard your homeland, that place called Laterano, is a universal paradise. My home is Rocamaria. I was born here and raised here, Senor Jamie. Let's go home. I'll carry the food. The light parts the dawn mist and our quarry's line of sight is blocked. I will show the way. Now's your chance, Fiametta. Got them. Let me win, Mustama. Sweep the battlefield. Understood, Captain. Not bad, Andoin. Keeping a trick up your sleeve like that. There's way too many bandits in this gang. Without your arts, we wouldn't have been able to resolve things quickly. Just an unconscious reaction. It got me and others out of trouble a few times before I got my guardian gun. Without it, I wouldn't be able to find Laterano. I nearly forgot you only got your gun the day before you joined the Pontifical Cohorts, but you're pretty good with it. Can't tell you've never used it before. It's part of Lateran life, isn't it? I should be practiced with it. Besides, as I found out recently, guns and halos are what keep Laterano invincible. It doesn't need this glimmer of mine. Talk about that stuff again, Andoin. Sorry. This operation's gone pretty off the rails compared to the original plan from the Pontifica cohorts. Should we write up the details as is? Whatever, I'm sure you'll polish up the final report. But what about the place outside Laterano? How many Roca Mares, how many lonely islands are there beyond the reach of the faith? I cannot forget, I can see. Andoin. Is it Laterano or... No, there's no difference. If through this spiritual light, even the darkest stain can be cleansed, if with a pious heart, even a savage monster can wade out the mud. Does that not mean there are no lonely islands beyond the reach of the faith? Then why is it that all I've seen, everyone I've known couldn't be saved? There must be something missing, something I overlooked. Path. Not a power, not a place, but simply a path that leads from present torments to future salvation. If you can show me the future, then you must know the path that leads to it. Tell me, show it to me. The Colossus of Nothingness swims through the gaps in space-time. It does not respond to Andoin. The details of that strange yet so real sight begin to warp and flow with its silence, and everything is smeared with a thick layer of clouds. No. I need to know more. Can you hear what I'm saying, Andoin? Put that thing down. Don't let me on. You don't know what I saw. I can't stop here. Light bursts forth from Andoin's hand like a plant rushing headlong into season blooming as if about to wither. He wants to part with the clouds. He wants to see the revelations in all clarity. He wants to grasp onto the possibility. From then on, once more did he set foot on a journey bearing sin and evil upon his back. He guided foreign believers to Laterano, searching for an answer. But he had no time to share what he saw, the truth that nearly shook him to his core. He had walked so many paths, yet what was the one thing that remained constant? He will always remember that year, the salt wind buried his home and the emotions he bore in his heart as he left Rocamaria. That was the starting point of his journey. Sounds of executor fighting the patrols do not stop, and Andoin does not hold back as he casts his art, an endless font of light flowing from his body, winding its way into the depths of the maze. Rather than the harsh light, it is gentle, perhaps even dimmed, like sunlight caressing a patch of autumn leaves, tracing the path through which they fall. He asks himself, Pathfinder, where does this path end? Until finally, a glaring red light cuts off his arts. Once he saw this alongside Evangelista the 11th, once he found himself shaken. The light is more icy, more piercing, more dangerous than before, but Andoin does not close his eyes. He knows that Cold Machine is his lord, his god, the foundation of his faith. Andoin faces God, he does not turn away. He has sought and he has lost, he has pondered and he has doubted. Sharp pain rushed through him. It only takes a moment for his vision to go dark, but at the same time, he hears God's answer. Alright, finally, dude. It's 8 o'clock, and I haven't had dinner yet. Alright, let's see here.
You need me to. I'll wreck this place without hesitation. I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Alright. What's this? Oh, neat. Okay. That is actually pretty handy.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole.
Lo spezziamo sotto i riflettori!
Wow, looks awfully dangerous. Who says there's always a countdown?
Guarda, che stai aspettando? Sta per calare.
Oh, there we
il
go. That was pretty
sipario.
simple. I can only provide first aid right now, and though unrestrained usage of luminescent origin Rs has irreparably damaged your optic nerves, I do not have the ability to heal these injuries. Once conditions allow for it, you need medical treatment. Don't worry. Path ahead has already revealed itself. We don't need eyes to see the way. All the cursor running along the ground. This maze is too complex, and I cannot maintain my eyes for very long. Let us go. It's here. Even if this is not the source of the calamity, what lies behind the door may be able to give us answers. Call me Arturia. Federico does not receive a response. Ever since he caught up with with her outside shrine of nurtury, she has been exceedingly cooperative. But now the black-haired Sancta stands several steps behind him, gracefully drawing her bow across the cello strings with no intention of allowing him. Well, you do intend to escape this time, Fede, and no one is hurt and you're alone. There's no other better opportunity than this, is there? You arrive at the door to truth, Arturia. You know that your actions lack meaning. Truth, meaning, perhaps. You really are the best of the executors, a walking law book, the first saint from outside the ranks of hope, truly worthy of the codename executor. Your rationality, your callousness, even the doubts you hold about these two traits of yours are all in service of the continuation of the law. If that's what the holy city itself is, maybe you're the only one who can understand him. As for you, Senor Andoin, you'll have to forgive me. It was never part of my plan, but when you were using your arts earlier, I inadvertently touched upon the whispers of your heart. It is complex, more complex than those of many people I know, but not particularly unusual. An overly inflexible melody leads them to all become adaptations of repetitions of the same tune, they say. Your beginning and your end both lie in Laterano, but you may find yourself alone at that point. I beg your pardon if you have taken offense. Arturia, this offense you speak of, was it not a chance for me to perform a different sort of confession? As for those last words of yours, I would rather treat them as a blessing. They stand as proof that I have reached the end. Oh, what an interesting answer. Arturia turns away. Oh, shit. Not everyone is so obsessed with the truth and meaning behind Laterano. At the very least, I'm not that interested. I got a little peek at him just now. Behind the door lies a machine, right? Yes. In that case, the answer is bound to be boring. Think back to our time in Zwillingstern, Fede. Calamity of similar scale struck the city, and in the chaos, the people lost their way or struggled ragged. or rage. Yeah, rage. At this very moment, there are millions of hearts in Laterano that demand appreciation. If you turn away now, Arturia, it means you will have to face the enemies in this maze alone. You need someone to lure them away, don't you? Your patron firearm is lost. You have no way to defend yourself. Perhaps I can find a way to turn them into my audience. Don't worry about me, Fedhead. The Lateran did designate me a dangerous element. Situation assessment: high risk, probability of survival low. Executor's decision: you may leave. Time waits for nobody. You too, if you don't plan on leaving yourselves. No need to see me off. Well then, farewell, my beloved little freighter. Oh, is this one person? All that pontificating just to say you want to go help the Curia. Full marks for listening comprehension. No way. It's not our responsibility in Mostama. Half of the people here were kicked out of Laterano by the Curia in the first place. Maybe it was because they fell or because of heripathy. As for the other half, they chose to leave Laterano, whether out of despair or doubt. Not that it really matters. Now why come back now? Because our halos started acting weird and breaking. Is that so hard to understand? We're not a part of Laterano anymore. Ellie and I even. Doesn't matter if you chose to leave or if you're forced to. We all cut our connections with the city, but even after all these years, its changes still affect us, and they just won't never stop. Spurs Sesame, yes, damn this stupid Halo, damn it. Sounds like there's no way to resolve all your complaints, even if we got every Notorial Hall executor out here. That's why we came back to settle things. Did I tell you to save anything? What? My sob story is that I fell during an accident in the line of duty. After that, I became a legatus, mostly so I didn't have to stay in Laterano all the time. I'm 100% alienist too. There's no one else who understands you better right now, Amici. Maybe the glitchy halos got you seeing Laterano in extra bad light, spurring you to come back. If you come back out of hate or pain or despair, then you best come with me to block that procession. Because the people who caused that hate and pain, that despair, they're in that crowd over there. Go ahead, use bullets, explosive, whatever, get your revenge however you like. Just make sure to give them a hard time. I'll talk, Mostama. You already found me out. But something's gotta be done. Besides, you're already here, aren't you? Hey, Noeda. Yes? Keep going down this alley, then find an empty house to hole up in. It's not a good idea for a lone nun and a bunch of kids to run around this place. This place is a decent distance from where the procession's headed. Monsters probably won't come running here. Are you and your friends going to help the Laterano? Help save Laterano, Patia? Path our finders aren't that noble, but our leader's chosen to wade into the depths of this disaster. We can't exactly sit back and watch, can we? He told us the place he was going wasn't suited for numbers, so we'll do what we can out here. As for you, sister, I will protect the children no matter if they are from Laterano or Bolivar. These freaks started chittering like mad the moment the tower's big bell stopped ringing. It's pissing me off. I don't care what your sales pitch is, I don't want a stupid Halo. I swear these just keep coming and coming. You got 3 seconds to get out of there, Fiametta. 3 seconds. Hey, how am I? Oh, what's that? Got you in the nick of time. Do you think everyone can go as fast as you or something? Never mind, the situation up ahead is a complete mess. Even the Tower of Revelation's bell has gone silent. We've lost Paga's Ecclesia. They'll be in Paga's Macellion soon. If that monster can flatten one of our barricades with a single stomp, I don't think the Notorial Hall's defenses will be much use. Blocking them's no good. If we can't use more destructive methods, we might not be able to slow them down at all. Agreed. So where are your reinforcements? Let's get moving, Amici. Sure, you've all been to McCallion before, might have been for the Firearms Workshop, might have been for the Notorial Hall. The last thing many of you fallen angels did before getting kicked out of Laterano was probably handing over your guardian gun to the authorities. And you would have seen those gun-toting statues around the doors of every workshop. And think of it, the Notorial Hall's got a pair of cannons at theirs. Wait, we don't have to write permissions to get those statues to fire. That's something for Lemuel to solve. Alright, get those statues knocked over and your guns pointed at the street. Let's make up for all those gunshots we haven't heard over the years. Holy smokes, your skin can stop bullets. Talk about thick skin. Man, an entire volley didn't even scratch you. Last time I felt like this, I was gaming with the boss. He went around back and cracked the difficulty up to max. Couldn't clear it even after spending all night on it. Sure, it was discouraging. Discouraging hardly. What I see is that your attitudes and emotions are unaffected by the shattering of your halo. Stand atop my shoulder, child. Huh? From the Tower Revelations to the Notorial Hall in Pagit's McCallion, every lamp along the road has lit up. Our new-born comrades are bringing light to the city little by little, like our journey countless eons ago. For the sake of true paradise, we cross treacherous ravines and traverse barren wastes, searching for slumbering silver mounts. Oh, the only difference is that this time we are certain he is there. Salvation is our inevitable endpoint. Laterano shall never fall into night. To move onwards, the only choice the city has now. Did he still wish to resist the entire procession, entire race, and entire city by herself? If I get to hear life's most relaxing sound, now this is Laterano. Say, if I really am on my own, then where'd that explosion come from? I don't know who I'm fighting alongside, but I'll leave the monster hunting to them. As for what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep you company the whole way through. What exactly is calamity? What exactly is the future? And why exactly have you decided what you are doing is salvation, or the only choice? I'm going to go help her. No need, she's just dealing with a stubborn child. Stopping the procession from advancing. Most of my family have banded together with a group of fresh returnees. As for Andoan and Federico, we don't know where they are or the group are. Yeah. Once more must I stand against those I hold dear. Life is such a fickle thing. Reverend Patricion, just focus on your own work, Veliv. I've managed to build a rapport with the underlying creatures, and I've shown them our root. Our empathies become stronger and more distinct, almost like it's not even empathy anymore. If it is as the matriarch, no, the saint said, then this is what empathy should really be. Which means what she showed us before was true. Calamity really does exist, and only through these extreme methods can Laterano be saved. But right now, the dream has collapsed after all. This chaos is only temporary. Continue onwards, we can no longer be stopped. Let's ensure the saint reaches the Basilica. That way she can continue with the nativity after it was so rudely interrupted. We still have time to make an even better Laterano, to take care of everything that stands in our way. What is it? It's been a while, you old bastard. You best stop right there. I have your throat in my sights. A while indeed, Aurela. The deepest depths of the Basilica, at the end of the labyrinth, the final door opens wide for Federico and Andoan. Behind the door, a cold machine shaped like a ring sits in the dead center of a platform. A strange red glare seeps out of its innards, sweeping across every inch of the room, accompanied by inaudible buzzing. Sure signs of calculation. Your Holiness. Beneath the platform, the old man stands in silence. He stands with his eyes shut tight, his robes covered in a thick layer of dust. There is no reaction as the pair approach, not the slightest hint of movement from him, as if he were unseeing, unhearing rock. But his cracked, peeling lips still quiver. He mumbles to himself, yet cannot utter a single sound. The sitting Pope, Evangelista the 11th, stands silently before God. Clear signs of aphasia and neurodegeneration and preliminary judgment. His Holiness's body and mind are on the brink of collapse. But a dream covering the city was crumbled. Why is he not awake? Maybe he came here for the same reason we did. He just hasn't found the answer he's looking for yet. Interactive simulation 31 failed. My emergency response mechanisms expired. Retrieving suitable list of names. Evangelista the 11th expended. Federico Giallo and Andoan Agathangelos signal stable. Has been able to assist in bringing the transfiguration to completion. Suitable. Does it have something to do with your title as of saint, but why me then? Suitable candidates are particular individuals situated on the edge of the calculation model, required as samples for participation in interactive simulation to verify model integrity. His Holiness discussed my sainthood with me several times, but he never elaborated on the details. Perhaps he was also unsure as to what the true duties of a saint are. But if the law sees us as suitable candidates, entrusting us with specific duty, then saint or not, we are now responsible for it. Interactive simulation authorization released. Final level data region authorization released. PCS authorization released. Permission to enter granted. Federico Giallo. Andoan Agathangelos. PCS will synchronize any unnecessary prerequisites information with you. Now approach. Machine's voice echoes around the room. It is steady, unwavering, untarnished by emotion or gender, yet it still contains an indescribable sense of might and authority. Now that I've come this far, do I still seek answers from him? Maybe he seeks answers from us, since we are particular individuals, his samples. Situation assessment unknown, risk assessment unknown, executor's decision, we proceed. The two saints walk side by side past Evangelista the 11th toward the cold machine, toward the two shining ports.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you.
Give me a minute, hold on. Just give me a few minutes.
We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
All right, I'm back. Anyway, finally, we're on the final thing. Regal's still streaming. Yo, how long has he been streaming for now? Let me take a look here. 2 hours now. Good on him. He's been streaming for 2 hours now. All right, so here's what's gonna happen on this one. Rising, what's up? There's no complicated ceremony, no tedious process to undergo. Federico looks at the fridge information port. All it takes is a flicker of his halo to reveal an infinity of sights. How you doing, Ryzun? Show everything. What do you mean show everything? Halos can transfer this much information this quickly. Neither medical text nor ancient scriptures have ever described this phenomenon. From antiquity, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. Neither medical text nor ancient scripture have you ever described this phenomenon from antiquity. Halos have only ever transferred simple emotions through the process that we call empathy. Why is that? See the pities. The pities? Huh? Interaction target information handling capacity insufficient pre-interaction information conversion required. Are you talking about how many pulls I did on the banner? I did 100. I got Lemuel back to back, and then I got Exio Alter on the 100th pull. So I still got like lots of pulls left until the collab banner, so I'm saving all the way to the collab banner. Interaction target information handling capacity insufficient. Vague and confusion just for you. Got you. Conversion required. Performing information conversion during interaction may cause damage to information processor or interaction target, leading to temporary and or permanent disability. Endoan Agathangelos is currently in this condition. Federico looks at his side. Endoan is slumped to the floor in dismay, his eyes clouded, dried rivulets of blood frame his features in a worrying manner. But a poor phone leader can't talk as due to exhaustion. Yes, it's been like 9 hours. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. After I'm done, I'm gonna grab something to eat. This is the last one too, so yeah. For a moment, he struggles to lift his head, once more pointing his halo to the port. And once more, he feebly hangs his head. And according to this machine, or rather the law, you cannot handle any further information. And your prior overuse of Origin Ars has already had an adverse effect on your body. You are to stop attempting to access the machine immediately before you cause permanent damage to yourself. Oh, his eyes are bleeding now. More information. No, I still haven't seen anything. I still don't know anything. But this should not be why. These past 10 years, all this suffering, all these sins, was it all just to meet with a silent god? I can't stop here, Federico. Once more, and Doan, Agathengelos stubbornly raises his halo towards the machine. The child. Is this yet another dream? It's not. The law would not construct a dreamscape for you alone. Federico chose to communicate with the law in its own language, while you cannot understand it, nor are you willing to accept such an impersonal tongue. It is you who, word by word, line by line, translated this language into what we see now. If this is not a dream, then why are you still alive? Because you wanted me to live, nurturer. I set off that bomb myself, you were there. Not only did you want me to live, you had great expectations of me. You hoped I would live a happy life. You hoped I would break through the dome of the Shrine of Nurturing, that I would fly up and touch the sky. And Dwayne soon, yeah, man, he's gonna die and he will never become a playable character. You hope to see my feathers shine in the sunlight, to see my talents class frolicking muse beasts. You looked up to the tallest tree in Terra on the intercity net, didn't you? You thought that since that I'm an arbor beast, I would much rather climb a real tree than comfort bells. I did atop the mountains of Samian amidst the forests of Bolivar. There are great trees straight out of legends, stouter than the Tower of Revelations, taller than the Basilica. Much since the first Lateran event. Yeah, he will die. I don't freaking know if he will die, but he might die, and then he'll never become a playable character in the future. I really did think about bringing you to see them on the net. I saw other arbor beasts up in the canopy crying out to the sun. By the way, Ringo is playing, right? He has corruption now. Yes, Ringo is playing the event and he's reading. Can you believe that? Ringo is reading. Can you believe it? He's reading the event. And he's been streaming for 2 hours now. Can you believe that? Ringo's reading? I know. Crazy, right? I thought he didn't know how to read. Here is his Twitch. Hold up. There you go. There's his Twitch. There you go. You can go say hi to him. He blocked me. What do you mean he blocked you? I can't see his. What do you mean he blocked you? Let me see this shit. Oh, where's the moderator crap mod view? You mean he blocked you? Give me a freaking. I don't want to watch a tutorial about being a moderator. Skip all. Let's see. He blocked you. That is ridiculous. Where's the list for blocking? Oh, hold on a sec. You're sending me shit. Let me see here. I sent it in Discord. Yeah. Let me take a look here. If you were banned, then you wouldn't be able to see his channel at all. Let's see. Have you tried using a different browser? I remember it did this to me before, and I was like using Microsoft Edge, but I thought they fixed it because I'm on Microsoft Edge right now. So maybe if you use a different one, using a different thing. I don't know what's up with that. Hold on. Or you could try like clearing cache, I guess. Clearing cookies, I mean. me just see something here. Let's see here. It could be a conflict with. Oh, wait, it says that you're in here though. Hold on, you're not banned. It says that you're in here. Same thing on Edge. I see. Yeah, but it says that you're in here though. It says that you're watching a stream. Nothing. Yeah, I see you right there. Yeah. See? It could be. Do you have any extensions on? Have you tried turning them off? Have you tried turning off any extensions? That could be the problem. Oh no. Well, you could check if you have extensions. Do you have any ad blockers? It could be because of that. I don't think I have any. Have you tried clearing the browser's cache and cookies? How do you do that? You go into your settings, right? And then you go to history, right? You go into settings, yeah, you go into the settings tab, and then you press settings, and then you like go into your history, I think. Hold on, where was it? Where's the history on Edge? Oh, there it is. There it is. Top settings is there. Clear browsing data, manage cookies. Go to cookies, manage cookies. Wait a fucking minute. No, that's not it. Where the fuck is it? It's not labeled on where. Okay, new plan. You go into settings, you type in. This is not here anymore. Fucking. Fuck is it? Oh, found it. Yeah, you hit clear browsing data. That's where it freaking is. Okay, and then just select cookies and cache images and files, and then just do the cookies, just clear cookies, and then you just hit clear now, and then there you go. Oh yeah, I can see you. I can see it's just right Zoom. Apparently you can't see your stream. Does it delete data? No. Not unless you wanted to delete your browsing history. Well, cookies and other sites basically, it'll log you out definitely out of many things because your cookies, your logins are your cookies on those sites. Basically, it has to save there, so you have to log into everything again. That's pretty much, yeah. So yeah, anything that you have. So if you have an account, so much chocolate. So if you have an account that you need and you don't remember your password, just be careful. Just make sure that you know what the password is for all your logins, unless you use the same thing for all your logins. Hey, Ringo, it is just Ryzoon here. Ryzoon here. Just can't see your stream for some reason. I can see your stream. I'm watching it right now. So I'm not sure why on earth it doesn't matter to begin with. What do you mean? It still doesn't let you see it? Are you sure you don't have any extensions on? Can you check if you have extensions on, like ad block? Like if you're using Edge, no, you don't have any extensions. Is that turn it off? Oh, okay. Turn it off to ad blocker. You really can't watch Ringo? I know that you're not banned because you're not banned. You could like send things in chat. We're in the me and Ring are in the same region. We're in the same country, so you should see what he's seeing. Fiction. Okay, so you've tried Edge. I'm assuming you tried Chrome. Have you tried Firefox? Who knows? Maybe Firefox will work. Other than that, I'm mostly at a loss of what to. Not downloading it. I'm not downloading. Okay. Have you tried Internet Explorer? Okay. So, have you tried DuckDuckGo? It's fine. So. That's no on DuckDuckGo. Actually, is DuckDuckGo still used as a browser? Because will be a no. Have you tried Yahoo? Do people still use Yahoo? How about Bing? Have you tried using Bing? Maybe Bing will work. And it'll Wait, do people still use Bing and Yahoo? I don't know. I've never used those things in a very long time, for years. I logged into my other account and showed up. Yeah. I'm watching a Boomer Suit. Boomer Suit? Really? But Yahoo and Bing? Yahoo or Bing. I haven't seen Yahoo in years. I don't know, maybe like a decade, I think. Or over a decade or two. Shh, what do you mean, shush? Okay, sidetrack. Oh, right. We're trying to figure out what is wrong with your, browsers. Okay. Have you tried? I'm actually running out of like search engines. Ask ChatGPT. Maybe ChatGPT will give us the answer. Let me freaking see here. I'll consult with ChatGPT. I had to wait for a few hours. What do you mean you have to wait for a few hours? A few hours, same model. Oh. Asking him. Not everyone was able to watch. Just him. Yep, I don't know what's up. Okay, so ChatGPT says check your internet connection. That is maybe what's causing it. It says a slow or unstable internet connection can interrupt large downloads, but you're just watching a video, so the download speed should not be trash, I don't think. You could try, maybe not restart your router. That seems like a lot of work. Maybe. Wait, we could try different browsers. Fucking ChatGPT is useless. Wait a second. How about? Have you tried? Wait, no. I'm assuming you're on a computer, so on a non-Apple appliance. So I guess Safari will not work. Hold on, let me like consult internet further. Okay, says clearing your browser's cache and cookies to say you said you have no browser extensions. Checking your internet connection or switching to a different browser. Well, that didn't work. That's all. Oh, you could. Well, if you're using a VPN, maybe. Oh, ad blocker. He says he has no. He says he has no ad blockers or extensions. He says he has it disabled. How about? Are you using a VPN? Maybe it's because you're using it. Maybe it's because of a VPN. No, okay, no VPN. I don't know how to flush a DNS cache. You can check firewall and antivirus settings. Wait, it shows me a video that doesn't freaking help. Okay, apparently there is a Twitch. No, it's not fine. You're going to watch this video and you're gonna like it. You're going to watch a stream and you will like it, okay? How about... Do you have hardware acceleration on your browser, or do you have it off? Maybe it's that. For some reason. We're gonna see that. Oh, it's in settings. And then you just just search for it. Hardware acceleration. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you could just use the search bar to just search it. Just put hardware acceleration. It should say system performance and then system use graphics acceleration when available. That one. Nope, doesn't exist. Really? Wait, what are you using? I'm using Edge right now. Are you using Google? I could open up Google. All browsers should have hardware acceleration. So if you're either using Google or Google or Microsoft Edge, they should have it. So it should exist. Graphic acceleration. If so, it's okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, that's the one. Graphic acceleration. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they renamed it from hardware acceleration to graphic acceleration, I think. Yeah, that's the one. So it's already enabled. Have you tried maybe disabling it and see if that'll work? Try just disable that and then see if that'll work. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. Other causes, apparently it says you have an outdated cache or too many background apps. Doesn't matter. Oh, too many background. How many background tabs do you have? It's nothing. You got nothing. No background tabs. You cleared your cache. Well, you cleared your cookies. Have you cleared cache? I don't know. I don't think cache will have anything. Oh, what time is it? Oh god, it's almost 10. Yo, hold on a sec. Okay, I should probably finish this. It's almost 9. It's almost like 9 p.m. No point in doing so. My computer isn't going to cooperate. Okay, have you tried using a phone to watch his streams? Maybe that'll work. Maybe watching his stream on your phone will work. Again, I'm locked out. Again, you're locked out? I don't know. Ringo, did you ban this guy? He can't watch his streams. Now, what do you mean, no? and then not. He can't watch on his computer. He can't watch on his mobile devices. Ringo, I think he did something. I think he did something to him. He has watched you before, so yes, I did not. He has watched you before, Ringo. Please. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I want you to watch a stream. Logged into 4 accounts every day was fine. Maybe you can try logging into another account and see if that'll work. There's no point when the potato isn't potato. Oh no, are we really out of ideas? We tried everything. We tried everything but completely restarting the computer, but I doubt that'll work. I know that you watched its stream before. I don't know why you can't do it anymore. Yeah, just him though. Nah, Ringo probably has something to do with it. Yep, totally. I have before. Yep, he has seen you fail before. I don't know. Well, some people, some don't. Now it's just no. I don't know. So yeah, I've been at this for like over 9.5 hours. We're on the last stage, so I should probably get to it. And we did think about bringing to see them on the net. I saw other arbor beasts up in the canopy crying out to the sun. I wanted to see you cry out in carefree joy just like them. I told you to finish this, but no, you had to do this instead. Well, yeah, dude, I needed a break to freaking do something else but read. I've been here for almost 10 hours. Where did things go wrong from there? When did you stop treating me as a real life? You know, don't you? The funeral, my mother's funeral. No matter, come with me this time. We shall leave behind no regrets. What do you mean? Is the funeral still going on? The funeral shall never end. He is unresponsive. Is he suffering from the same condition as the Pope? Negative. Andoin Agathangelos is still suitable and is currently pre-processing information. Federico Giallo, prerequisites information synchronization complete. Now assist in bringing the transfiguration to completion. Federico has expressed doubt, but even been shaken by the past events. But he has never once questioned the law. After all, saints implement the law while executors enforce it, as is right and good. But now, facing the law itself, he feels only confusion. I still have doubts. The ultimate purpose of the law is to grant halos to all organic and inorganic matter that I know. But choosing the summit of nations as the method of achieving this, is this the decree of the law? Affirmative. Far too inefficient and its feasibility is questionable. The summit was meant to be found a Terra-wide religion, something unprecedented in the civilized history of this land. Mere proposals, negotiations, and revelations of miracles will be insufficient to achieve this. Not to mention that according to the information just received, the moment the very first Sancta received their halos, they abandoned their TCAS mission without the slightest hesitation. If my understanding of the halo is correct, bestowing one on an individual is completely unrelated to their faith. The Summit of Nations, the nativity, these may both be based on an unnecessary precondition. I must confirm what is the true nature of the halo, and what is the law, or rather the self-designation of PCS. PCS personality and cognition synchronization system. That confirms that my understanding is correct. The law is able to synchronize personalities and knowledge. Why not simply synchronize everything directly? First, Circumstellar Habitable Zone Autonomous Technology Operation Convention. Then the synchronization of revision of personality or cognition must be initiated by the target accepting the synchronization or revision. Convention, a form of regulation. Is the law restricted by any other regulations? Who established this convention? What mechanism ensures it is followed? The ability to enforce this convention no longer exists. Regulation that nobody can enforce is pointless. A law unrestricted by the regulation should be able to ignore principles and break taboos, which means I still require an answer. Why were halos used only for empathy before all this? The answer I obtained earlier was that the majority of humans rationally are unable to withstand the direct transmission of information via halo. But using emotion as the vector of information transfer is even more vague and inefficient, while also being greater burden on the receiver. Is there a possibility that the issue isn't people lacking the ability to receive information, but rather... Federico pauses for a moment. But rather, the emotion blocks their ability to process this information. If the law that regulates everyone is a system, a machine, why does he choose to retain humanity's emotions? Why retain our humanity? We've been walking for a very long time now. We've only just started. Normally a man would hope for his journey to be a little longer, but nothing's changing as we walk. Patience, you'll be seeing something familiar very soon. As if in response to Arborbeast's words, a shabby cart bearing a thin coffin shudders as it passes by the side of the road, wind playing a mournful dirge as it blows across the coffin's lid. That coffin, I've seen it before. A sarcastic called Hero was buried in it. I've told many people this story. I still remember that he gave up his life to save everyone in town. Even though before he did so, he was a dirty, filthy drunkard spurned by all. He didn't stay in that village for very long. You never knew that whenever he drank, he would go about the houses in turn, vomiting over their doors, all while never paying his debts. Flirty. I almost like misread it. Even if he borrowed the life savings of others, people would scream things like moron and low life at him, but in his eyes he was getting off lightly. Dude, my eyes are killing me now. Holy fuck. Dude. Dude, my eyes are killing me. Holy crap. The exhaustion, I know. Where was I? Even if he had borrowed his life savings of other people would scream things like moron and low life at him, but in his eyes he was getting off lightly. But when you told this story of the children, did you ever wonder why he so abruptly decided to do such a noble deed that night? A deed the likes of which he never done before in his entire life. I never figured out why. Perhaps he had undergone an endless bout of inner struggle and self-questioning, or maybe it was just the urge for a bit of goodwill he couldn't shake. All I know is that he didn't do it to be a hero. He died after all. It doesn't matter if we sing his praises, look at him with scorn, or even forget about him. None of that changes anything about him anymore. Those only have meaning for the living. True, good or bad, reputation is beyond the care of the dead, but isn't the process of going to your death also part of life? Those who do not fear death can do the most hideous things. During their most carefree of days, rare is the man who will stop to examine himself, for his eyes are fixated on the future, filled with limitless possibility. But there will come a day that the fog of death ambushes him, a fog that cannot be thrown off no matter how he struggles. And there will come a day that he will, in exhaustion, accept the fact that the remainder of his time will be his journey to the afterlife. From that moment onwards, to live is to approach death. That rainy night, that dirty, filthy, sarcastic drunkard, when he saw that coffin atop the cart, and that figure at the town gates. He knew that that was his one and only chance to approach death with some dignity. To him, it was not vanity, but really. Oh yeah, Raizun, by the way, who did you pick in Reverse 1999 to get as a duplicate? Who did you pick? I know who I picked. I picked a duplicate of Aleph. Because you know why? Because I have him. He knew that was his one only chance to approach death with some dignity. To him, it was not vanity but relief. Perhaps so, but there are always people who do not look towards their deaths. Are there not you at the very least? Otherwise, we would not value a funeral, so you once told me all earnestness that my mother gave the last of her strength to me. You cared if she died with love in her heart. You went out of your way to arrange a funeral for her at the Ecclesia Requiem. You cared if she received a proper burial. You even cared if we were feeling sad enough at her funeral. How could you not care about how you will face your own death? I have my own path to walk. I've never thought about when death will come for me or how I should greet it as I follow my path. Because you still believe your path has meaning. Ringo's still reading, just so you know. Muddled Bray overcomes the Arbor Bistro voice. A sinister monster bearing sharp horns and claws creeps along the faraway ridge atop a mountain. Behind it, several dozen monsters of similar physique jostle against each other, growling as they do, restlessly following behind their leader. This is that revelation, and through the spiritual light, even the darkest stain can be cleansed with a pious heart. Even a savage monster can wade out of the mud. They have no halos above their heads, yet they still walk towards future where all can be saved. I must go, I must see what road they follow, but you're about to go to the funeral with me, aren't you? You want to make up for the past regrets, right past wrongs, to look upon me as truly alive again, to give me a happy life I deserve. Is that not so? But you said the funeral will never end. If it's just a momentary distraction, I must go. No need to explain yourself. This is how you've always been, always losing yourself in the search, always eager to sacrifice. So go see what you're searching for truly is. Alright, oh wow, look at this. At the end of the trail, I skipped over. At the end of the trail of thorns, a pathfinder stumbles. Dream Pando. His way towards revelation, but time overtakes him. Oh yeah, Raizun. I asked you, who did you pick as a portrait in Reverse 1999? Who did you give the duplicate to? Who did you select to give a portrait to in Reverse 1999? I picked a duplicate of Aleph. Oh, there was an update? Yeah, no. The portrait thing for Reverse 1999. You know how you can like pick a character you can create a duplicate of? So that you could get a portrait or their portrait. Oh, that funny thing. Yeah. You remember, right? I picked Aleph as the duplicate to give him a portrait. Did you pick one? It's still going on if you haven't. Looks away. It's still going on, and by the way. So if you haven't like selected anyone, then you can like do it anytime from now until like the end of the month. I don't have installed. Oh no! You abandoned us, man. I feel betrayed. Assassin's Creed collab. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed, Raizun. You have betrayed me. Oh, but time overtakes them. Before his eyes, the pack of fearsome monsters sprout halos and wings of light like newborn beastlings dancing in their brilliance. So much of my storage, AK is very big enough. What do you mean? Wait, how big is Reverse 99? Isn't it like 7 gigs? 7 gigs, or was it 10? It shouldn't be that big. I mean, like, Arknights is pretty big. I mean, like, it's 14 gigabytes actually. It could become 9 gigabytes? Wait, Arknights is 9 gigabytes now? I thought it was 14 gigabytes before. Did they compress it? That'd be pretty cool if they did compress it. Like newborn beastlings dazzling in their brilliance. Wait, I don't have my phone with me. Okay. The pack leader no longer creeps along the ground. She stands, her jet black skin peeling away, fluttering through the air like snowflakes. Is charging. I have 2 phones. I don't have it installed, but I do know Ghost Run Online 2 is like 21 gigabytes or something like that. 21 or something gigabytes. So yeah, that game's pretty big. I wasn't like, when I first saw the size of the game, I wasn't expecting it to be that big. I think it's 24 gigabytes now, I think. So I have to repair my old phone. Oh yeah. Let's see. And how many months? Oh yeah, by the way, did I ever tell you why I have another phone? Basically, this used to be my sister. She got a new phone. But she gave me her phone because apparently I don't know. Yeah, I think I did tell. No, I didn't tell you. Basically, this like phone provider, right? Charged me an extra $75 on my hand me that. Yeah, it's the iPhone. It's a iPhone 14 Pro Max, so it's not really that old. So, so let's see. What was I saying? Right. So yeah, this phone thing, right? They charged me 75. Yeah. Well, hey, it's extra storage for me to play games. That's all I care about. The one that I'm using right now to stream is my OnePlus 12R, my Android phone. This is my flagship phone. Yes. This one is a beast. All right. I love this phone. And my earbuds is running out of batteries. I gotta swap it out. Hold on. So what was I saying? Right. Yeah, so the phone company, right? They charged me an extra $75, so my bill came out around like $100 something by the time the billing period was around the corner. Apparently, yeah, they were like shutting down like 3G towers, right? That was what my SIM card was using apparently. And for some reason they charged me because my phone, my OnePlus 12R, I know, but this is a frustrating story. Apparently they kept telling me my phone was not compatible with their services and that I had to get my phone changed. But the thing is, my phone was literally brand new by the time that they freaking called me. or by the time I freaking called them, I mean. So they asked me to buy a new phone so that their services are compatible with it. So basically my phone, apparently, according to them, was not compatible with this current SIM card that I was using. And their only solution was to buy a new phone. Which is wild because literally 2 months before I called them about the freaking billing, I bought this phone already. Services are incompatible with the new phone, dude. The OnePlus 12R literally came out in 2024. I bought this phone in 2024 of October, all right? And this phone literally came out that very year. So I call bull crap on that. Oh, it's 1 year old now. Yeah, it's 1 year old now. Yeah. Yep. So yeah. Well, yeah. I guess like 1 year. Yeah, I guess around like. Well, I guess around 1 year now. I guess because the phone came out. Well, almost 2 years, I guess. Because the phone came out in January, right? But I bought the phone in October. But it still came out that very same year. So it came out in. No, it came out in February globally. It went out globally on sale February, I believe. And then I bought it in October. So yeah, almost 2 years. I purchased a phone. Yes. So yeah, actually, I think I bought it like somewhere on the 20th, I think 21st or 22nd. No, on the 23rd. It was October 23rd. I remember now. So yeah, it's almost the 1 year anniversary of my phone. So yeah, and also this phone is a beast, dude. Dude, the thing is, you know what's funny is that I showed them a picture of the phone at this like shop, right? Apparently they don't sell this phone in a big Best Buy store. Okay, I found where they sell it. They sell it in this like small Best Buy mobile shop in a mall complex, right? That's the only place where they sell it, or you can buy it online. But I went to the big Best Buy. Apparently they don't have it in stock for some reason, and then I went to the Best Buy mobile shop, which is a small shop for mobile phones that they have in this like mall complex. Okay, so I showed them the photo. The photo that I showed them was a 12 gigabyte RAM phone with 120 something gigabytes of storage. 126, I think. No, 128 gigabytes storage. They gave me the phone, and what it had was 256 gigabytes of storage, and 16 gigabytes of RAM, expandable RAM. I can allocate storage to increase my RAM usage. So it could go from 16 and I think to 24 gigabytes of RAM. If I allocate storage to RAM to increase it. So for the same price as the phone that I showed them initially. So yeah, and plus it was also $100 off too. $100 off. So it was the original price was 799 Canadian dollars. And the it was $799 Canadian initially, but it was 100%. It was $100 off, so it was $699 dollars plus tax Canadian. So yeah, I think I got a good sale. And apparently, if I had actually waited another month, apparently the phone price price decreased by $200. So if I had waited one month more, I would have bought it for $599. Man, I wish I had freaking knew that. Bruh, yeah, dude, I'm not even kidding. Oh well, yeah, oh well. I still like money still saved though, because it was like $100 less. So yeah, like 1 month later, it was like $200 less than the initial price. So oh well. But still though, but damn, 200 though. I know, right? If I had like waited an extra month, then well, I guess because it was probably a boxing sale. I think that's why it was $200 off. It was the boxing sale, I guess. Boxing Day sale here. I'm ending stream early. You're ending stream early? Why? You do you need to do stuff. I got through. You only got through 3 areas? Shame on you. I'm on my 10th area. Shame on you, Ringo. I'm on my 10th area right here. 3 maps only. Yeah, only 3 maps? Shame on you, Ringo. Shame. I'm on my 10th map. And it's been 10 hours. I have to go somewhere. Alright, well, I guess it can't be helped. Anyway, I gotta finish this up. I'm on my 10th, and then I gotta read the thingy. So, anyway. That's too bad that Razun couldn't watch. I didn't realize it took so long to read the story. Dude, it's an anniversary event, dude. It's an anniversary story. They're always long. The pack leader no longer creeps along the ground. She stands, her jet black skin peeling away, fluttering through the air like snowflakes. His computer hates me. Yep. That's unfortunate. Peeling away, fluttering through the air like snowflakes. So yeah, in the next like 6 years, I do want to like get another OnePlus 12R phone. Because like, why not? It is long. Don't read chapter 8. Oh, dude, he hasn't even finished chapter 15 yet. He hasn't even finished chapter 15 yet. He apparently started. He started, right? He started. He started on that chapter, and then he never finished it. He only went up to like 15-5. He only figured out that he hasn't finished it because apparently he didn't have the mats to E2. He didn't have the new mats from chapter 15, right? So he couldn't E2 XU Alter for a little bit until he like caught up. Well, he skipped it. He didn't read anything, so. With every step she takes, her form becomes clear until Andoin recognizes her from behind. It is a sight he can never forget. Kef? Yes, he didn't read anything. Yes, Ringo is lazy. We all get it. That's Kef. Why? Kef, a Lateran name meaning hollow stone or stone-bound law. The first saint of Laterana who named herself after her encounter with the law. However, this ancient name she gave herself has been buried deep within the annals of history alongside her true face. So the future I worked so hard to find, that future where we're all saved. Until now, and his computer hates me. Yeah. Well, did he try before and it didn't work either? I believe this is like the second time this happened. Was just a path deliberately buried. It was just a road we came in on. Always losing yourself in the search, always eager to sacrifice. It did not stop at sacrificing yourself. You sacrificed Lemuel. You sacrificed Mastama and Fiametta. You sacrificed your brothers and sisters of the Pathfinders. You sacrificed me. And all this time, you never even knew where this path paved with sacrifice led. And all you had was blind faith. I mean, nurturer, do you want to save everyone, or do you think only of consoling yourself? A similar tale of that sarcastic drunkard, is it? Your so-called path is merely your one and only chance to approach death with some dignity. You think only of saving yourself. No matter, I can offer you even greater salvation. Look, we've arrived at the burial ground. Oh my. However, this is not only my mother's funeral, and it's not only yours either. Rather, it is the funeral of all things. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm just gonna use the toilet real quick. Give me a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Only read of excuse. He is involved in the story. I read all of Code Brawl. Bullshit. Bullshit. Prove it or it didn't happen. This place is kind of scary, Doctor. No sense of life. I did. Liar. You look at the figure ahead of you, not too close, yet not too far away. She calmly records all the data worth recording whenever she goes. Before I was into streaming. Lies. Occasionally, she will stop somewhere, furrowing her brow without saying a word. Can you confirm the situation, Monster? Can you figure a way out, Monster? I followed your guidance and checked a few potential places to slip away from. They're all no-goes. This is different from the dream that machine made. Basically, we're trapped. It's like she cares more about gathering that data I can't understand. Is there the possibility, Doctor, that she can't do anything to us? You see these ever-changing buildings around us. The city known as Lateran is currently experiencing dramatic upheaval, and traces of the damage it has taken will occasionally be mapped onto here. Changes in information in reality should not be overwriting data inside Originium. This plan still has flaws. The city, so you never actually cared about the Sancta. I see there's still a great deal of misunderstanding between us, Funlaser. I believe I can now answer your prior questions. The one pertaining to the precious results we managed to obtain alongside the shared vision, pieced together by we, countless many. Right now, under my instructions, PCS is reaching its theoretical operational capacity. We're gonna see, hey, Wrath, what's up? Yeah, 10 hours in. This is nothing. I've done this for 22 hours straight before. This means it is able to include even more targets in the same language system, far beyond the army or a research team, but rather a multitude of races. Through this connection can be strengthened. Barriers can be broken, differences can be eliminated. That's not such a bad thing, not the Sancta, not for all life on Terra. You're sounding like some kind of advocate for interracial harmony. I can't deny that, though we would benefit as well, of course. I didn't calibrate PCS to churn out soldiers or scientists we can order about. Such a plan would collapse at the slightest hint of true disaster. Needless to say, complex biological information will only serve to slow its progress, but PCS has the ability to unify the races into an integrated whole. It can merge the countless lives of Terra into a singular race who will pave the way for the expansion of Originium. As for whether this unified race can still be considered Sancta, I don't particularly care. It seems PCS is rather set on the outcome, going so far as to autonomously perform many unnecessary inferences for it to come to pass. Yeah, I could just like imagine it now. Ringo's like reading through this, and then he's like seeing a character he's never seen before because he never read the story, and screaming out, "Who is this guy?" I could totally see that. It seems PCS is rushed. Yeah. It should not have this degree of independence, perhaps a side effect of the sudden increase of throughput or an abnormality caused by its long period of disuse. If we have the chance, we can spend some time looking into it as a fun diversion, but not right now. I really don't think she's hiding anything, Doctor. Hiding. Rather than allowing you to fool around and break my samples, Fun Laser, I think it would be better if I showed you around personally, just like old times. The woman reaches her hand out towards you. What's she thinking? Step back. She retracts her hand and turns to continue onwards. None of this will stop Fun Laser. Aren't you interested to see the ultimate outcome? Sure, why not? Oh. She knew you would follow her. Something's wrong, Doctor. I recorded the route we followed to come here. From the Shrine Nursery to the Tower Revelations, then on to the Notorial Hall in Pagus Merchalion, which means the Sunset Chapel is up ahead. I walk with my wife. Alrighty, have fun. Oh wow, look at this. Also, my OnePlus 12R can do this. I got like, to Pro game mode. How about having a balance? This thing's still open, so we could do a doctor. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Let's see. From the shrine. Yeah, right. I read that. Federico mentioned this route to me once during a chat. It's the route the monsters are falling together up. And then there's these unusual scenes of destruction around us to keep being mapped onto here, which means the chaos in Laterano is still going. We've been walking alongside him in a whole different dimension. The moment you become cognizant of this, you see the stillness of the city begin to break. Motion blossoms across the scene in stutter freeze frames. Battle, explosions, prayer, chanting. You see Exesia. You see that hollow monstrosity. You cannot tell if this scene has arisen because of your presence, or if she has deigned to allow you to see it. You should be able to clear your thoughts this way in a safe manner. The place you seek is ahead, the location of PCS, as well of the destruction of the Sancta Pilgrims. The countdown has begun, Fun Laser. Is that so? Seriously, not even time for a breather. Keep it quick, Fiametta. I'll cover you while you're reloading. Let's have to look. We fought together before. It's not easy to forget how you do things. Gracias. Hey, Massimo, mind explaining to me what the hell just happened? I was kicking a monster's ass when I stepped into one of those weird light puddles on accident and stalled it. My boot sprouted a halo out of nowhere. On the Sancta. Yep. Yep, apparently, you know those monsters with the halos? Those count as Sancta too. So if Sanctas were to attack those monsters with halos or anything with a halo, they will become fallen immediately. In fact, any Sancta that was outside of Laterano becomes a fallen Sancta immediately, apparently, because of this whole calamity thing. So it's one of the Shrine of Nurtureisic's projections. If you don't feel like being turned into stuff, your brain can process to stay away from it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like a Sancta shot, like one of the Sanctas shot one of those things, right? Then what's the law? The law is whatever their machine god says it is, and it's going a little crazy right now. So yeah, basically anything anything around them is actually turning into you know, it's growing halos. Street lamps, trees, anything inanimate will grow a halo, pretty much, because of this whole calamity it's causing. So it shoots this monster with a halo becomes a fallen. Yep, pretty much. Yep, because those monsters are considered Sancta. So yeah, so yeah, currently, yeah, they're fighting off monsters because most of them are either not Sancta or already fallen. So it's one of the Shrine of Nurtureisic's projections. If you don't feel like yeah, this character here, this character shot at a monster and she became fallen. So yeah, I think we're redeeming dreams for Sammy. How are you supposed to do that? Go sleep, Sammy. Spreading way too quick, it'll kick us out of Pagus St. Marcel before that pack of monsters even gets here. None of us can stick around to play defense at that point. You stuffed a big pipe organ in the Sunset Chapel full of explosives. Our friends from Lithuania added some self-igniting enchantment on top of it. Even if nobody's around, it should still be able to blow these freaks to Kingdom Come. Oh, they're all having black color. Yep. Also, by the way, basically, there's a TCAS. There's this TCAS being projected by the mechanical god. And that TCAS has a halo, by the way. Yeah, that TCAS has a halo, by the way. So XUZA shot the TCAS and she became fallen. Isn't that great? The one that used to play the dirt for the city-wide memorial service. That's the one. Sweet, it's had to listen to hundreds of years worth of prayers and sobbing. It's time we played something with a bit more pep. Weird lot, yep. Yeah, it's because of this calamity that's happening. So who knows? Maybe they'll become unfallen. I guess maybe they'll regain their status as Sancta after this whole ordeal is done. Let's get out of here, Patias. Our spent shells have started getting halos. Yep, everything is getting halos, dude. The Tower of Revelation, the Pagus Ecclesia, and the Notorial Hall and Pagus Macallion have been lost. Maybe we'll see that happen because Exia Altar didn't happen to have that. Yeah. The Sunset Chapel in Pagus St. Marcel is the last stop before they reach the Basilica. If our bombs don't stop them, then we are really screwed. If Federico and Doan were right, then the procession really is headed for the Basilica. I think it's too early to throw in the towel. I've been in Legatus for a long time now, so I've got experience with these places quickly. If we can't stop them from rushing right over, then why not just remove their destination? Look, Massimo, there's a big difference between blowing up a pipe organ and incinerating the entire Basilica. Hey, if Boots and Sancta can both have halos, I don't think that's a big difference, but I don't think there's that big of a difference between Organ and Basilica. Wait, what's up, Ringo? Fine, you're right. What is it, Ringo? Well, now, yeah, because she shot a TCAS, which is one of the main villains of this story. That TCAS has a halo, so she shot at it and then she became fallen. Yeah. But then it doesn't really make sense because Lemuel shot that person, and she didn't become fallen. Well, I guess that was in the dream world, so I guess it doesn't count. So I guess, yeah, I guess that was in the dream projection, so it didn't really happen. And you're right, since they're dreamy, yeah. Yep. Oh, but Exu is still fallen though. Lemuel shot the Saint and she didn't get fallen, but that was in a dream, so that didn't really happen. Lemuel is still in a wheelchair too, by the way. So if you're wondering, since we can't block or kill that giant monster, we can at least think of a way to make the road not exist anymore. She'll never be able to reach her destination. Sure, we're talking about the same thing here. Let's go. Withdraw to the plaza in front of Basilica. Oh, we do know that FedEx did kill. Now, what's wrong, Romeo? Stop crying, you're giving me a headache. Don't be like that, Hugo. Because he's an executor. Ah. Why do we need to take care of these crybabies, sister? Can we leave Laterano? This place isn't anything like Aurelis said. That is nice, right? Get it? Uh-huh, yeah, got it. Yeah, I think so too. So we should be glad we came to see for ourselves. Otherwise, how would we have Aurelia lie to us? We were rather lucky this time, weren't we? Once Aurelia comes back, we should give her a good talking to. Right, sister. Let's continue with the story, children. I'm scared. No need to be afraid. Listen, we can still hear the bells, right? The bells of the holy city will protect us. But those sounds are so loud and scary. Hugo, Giselle, do you hear them as well? Noetta gathers the children to her side best as she can. She takes note of the fear twisting the faces of the sancted children, their halos flickering like mad. Is it empathy? That monster's empathy, the procession's empathy, the entire city's worth of empathy. We're so far away, and yet all Noetta can do is stay silent. She's no sancta. What she is dealing with is not a gang of Singas mercenaries. The complex and mysterious knowledge floating around in her mind is of no use. You cannot even say how she got to this point. Think quick, Kukulkan. What can you do to calm the children who followed you all the way from Bolivar, to console the children who had just been plucked from a terrifying dream? At the very least, allow them to feel a modicum of tranquility. East of La Unidad, Laterano, Holy City of White. Shot. Romeo, it's a hymn. Senior Nurturer taught it to us. Oh look, isn't that Rosaria? I guess kinda, but she's a lot nicer than Rosaria. Senior Nurturer taught it to us. Sister Noeda. You all know the words, right? There the earth hides no bombs. There the fields share wheat most bright. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He hears our prayers, he grants our wishes. All shall bask in his love. The Kukulkan thinks back to the past. The gravely wounded nun closed herself off from the world as she sang, until pain and night melted away into her song. The Kukulkan sings once more this song she has sung 100,000 times before. It no longer matters who wrote it, or if the Laterano within will answer. She does all she can to calm her nerves so that she can sing in tune. Slowly the voices of the children join the chorus, echoing out from the room, blending with the distant peals to form a radiant glow. All shall bask in his love. At the very least, they still have this song. It might be of no use, but at least Noeda reaches under the hem of her habit, holding her axe tight. Reverend, I can ask our blessed companions to sniff out her position. There was a time when, with her gun, knight armor, and custom rifle, she would break the guardian gun kill record over and over. Finding her will take time. The procession can't wait. Veliv, focus on your work. I'll handle this myself. It's been 10 years and I'm surprised this private frequency still works. I wanted to ask the folks at the Notorial Hall to delete it a long time ago, but I keep forgetting. Guess I've gone old. Happy, yeah. Yeah, he's a free unit. I have him. I want to build him too. He's pretty cool. But man, he's fighting for the wrong side here. The real surprise is you, Aurella. Why didn't you take off your armor when you left Laterano? Y'all do. Yep, I want to build him. Without it, how am I supposed to sell things with you, Magister? You really hate me, don't you? One M9 I'm so bad. Ah. It seems the same was right. The best motivators for Arari to return to the Holy City are hatred and loathing. Yeah, he has a module too, I think so. I don't know what his module does. I haven't got a chance to see what it does. Seems the same was right. The best motivators for the Arari to return to the Holy City are hatred and loathing. His DPS is there. I mean, he is defender. Yeah. So you're saying this mysterious fall that affected Altera brought out their bad side? It might be so for others, but for me, you know better than anyone else. I shouldn't question it. Yeah. Naturally. I will never forget what you did to me in that nomadic monastery. You wounded me yourself, read the curious banishment order to me yourself. You took everything away from me yourself. So into high DPS, I forgot. Yeah. You committed mortal sins. Your punishment was pretty light given the circumstances. I am responsible for your situation. Rella, your achievements earned you a commendation from the Pope himself. You were such a spirited young thing. I was convinced you would become the greatest gun knight in history. But all I taught you was how to control your cumbersome armor and master your complicated gun. I never helped you with your temper so you could truly live the Lateran life. At least now we all know Act doesn't die as fast as before. Oh. Yeah. And in the end, you took that final step just as I had predicted. Am I supposed to thank you for worrying about my character flaws? Just because of it, you never approved of me and Amos. You even refused to come to our wedding, even though I had hoped to get your blessing. Maybe we should have a proper talk about all this. One way or another, you have returned. Will you come to my side, child? My people will not refuse you if you join the procession. What? Want to give a sinner like me another chance in the name of Laterano? No, nothing so lofty. Your Araris are still of Laterano, that is all. In a better Laterano, everyone will find their place and play their part. There will be more profound connections between us all. No matter who you are, no matter what you have done, the Holy City will mend your halo and fix the flaws you were born with. When that time comes, all our pain and regrets will be held in turn. No thanks, Aurella. Listen, old man. I hate how self-righteous you are. I hate how weak Amos was. I hate how inflexible the Curia is. I hate Laterano's stupid garbage about harmony. I hate how cold this paradise is. And I never forgot this hate, even over 10 years in Bolivar. Even though my halo shattered, even though I was trapped in the dirt, I never once doubted that I would return. I still have yet to witness does he die when his trait resolves. Back as a year 1 operator, yes. Damn, it took them 5 to 6 years to release another geek in this limited dude. Damn, yeah. Dude, no, this is a connection with Laterano. This is my faith. Your student turned out to be a cruel, vicious, selfish soul. Even if she hadn't fallen, she was still no angel. Tell me, old man, this better Laterano of yours, if it will let in someone who was born evil, does it deserve to be called paradise? Or are you unsure about that too? Question time's over. You've been trying to get a beat on me all this time. Failed. You've actually gotten better since you left, Aurella. Yo, these new glasses Vanny got me turned out really clear. No, not the Birdman. The Birdman blocked the shot. Did he get corrupted? No. Oh, wait, what's happening here? Oh. What do I have to do here? Let me take a look. Okay, we're gonna need to activate this. Oh my fucking god, the saint is here.
Requesting instructions. and sound.
Okay, we're gonna have to do
Nothing
this.
to worry about.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
命令は無駄だ。
Fuck. I need this thing to wake up. It's not waking up. Fuck. Hold on. It's not waking up. It'll wake up soon, probably. Hold on a sec. Get this one.
Wash me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole.
Get this one. Hurry.
Trying to
Oh, there it is. Finally. Go.
Go ahead.
Okay, now do this.
Never crossed your mind.
requesting the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
Nice to know that the saint is yeah. Oh boy. This thing. This thing's so fast. What the fuck? There's more? What the fuck do you mean it's more?
We run into
I'm in position. Target quickly.
I hate to shield me this. Oh yeah, those guys? Yep, I see that one. Let me see here if I can. That one's rushing toward us. Hold on a fucking second. Okay, I can remove you and then just put you here.
Yes, sir. Anya will crush you.
Guarda che dovrei fare.
Ho capito subito.
Go! There we go. Oh, the boss. Yeah, the boss died already, dude. Dude, literally, let me fucking destroy the boss. Dude, the boss was so easy with Lemmy. Holy shit, dude. She's the only one that fucking did any real damage to the boss. The saint drags her massive body along as she walks at the head of the procession. The Sancta named Lemuel, or precision strike, yeah, dude. Sancta named Lemuel jumps around, pulling out gun after gun, like orbital precision strike 3 times fast. No way, I suck at tongue twisters. Sancta named Lemuel, gunfire onto choir. Hot Wheels got a salad cannon. The saint barely even spares her a glance. Her halo, global range too. Is it global range? I thought it was only in sight. No, was it global range? Her halo shimmers, and despite the great distance separating them, Patricion still hears her voice with perfect clarity. Fuck designer. Their empathy is growing stronger, which means their long journey approaches its end. I didn't know, but her talent makes her a pseudo-global. Allow our other cohorts to take care of our friend's remains, Patricion. We do not need to mourn them. Your beatitude. You still remember that Arbor Beast fledgling? If we reach our destination, Laterano shall recreate the miracle of life once more, every miracle freely performed. You mean... And so we move onwards. Grand procession passes statues after statue, workshop after workshop. The city grows brighter step by step, pace by step, pace. Becoming a wanda, and then she targets enemies marked with it. Ah, right. Good enough. It's global. Patricion walks forward in silence. Stop. A young gunsmith's apprentice walks against the flow of people, stopping in front of Patricion. Vanini stares down the gun, many times taller than her. She raises her gun against him. The crowd parts around them, and none look towards them. Vanini bites her lip, doing her best to stop her hand from trembling. Ah, you are his apprentice, yes? Master, Paganini, where is he? He warned me, so in the dream I hid in the workshop after I awoke. I still hesitated for so long. Right now, you're scary, Laterano's scary. I don't know what's going on. I don't even have a patron firearm. But I can't just hide and wait. So you made yourself that gun and came to stop me. That's very brave of you. But do you see this procession, my child? We will birth a miracle, one that nearly all Laterans will be a part of. It's not scary. That's got nothing to do with me. I'm not very good with words. I couldn't think of any worse ones. Magister Paganini was my only family. My only connection to Laterano. Your only connection, huh? You never got a halo in the dream, so why did you join the procession? To find a chance to kill you, obviously. A sniper, your old student. Tragic, isn't it? Worse than when Gia left. You're still going to listen to that monster, going to keep protecting the crowd on this walk. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. The Laterano of 50 years ago forced you to banish an infected Liberi. The Laterano of 10 years ago forced you to banish a fallen gun knight. Even your granddaughter is far too stubborn and opinionated. Who knows if someday she too will. So you hope for a better Laterano. You want it to be like a doctor who becomes a miracle worker, able to treat oropathy, able to fix personality flaws, able to make everyone accept one another, no questions asked. That way, no more sad farewells like you've suffered through before. You're a coward through and through, Patrician. Farewells are like melted ice cream and worn out guns. Doesn't matter what you do, it's bound to happen, right? Even if you can't stop them from happening, you can still give your well wishes. A simple goodbye is all you need. It's not like you have a speech impediment like Vanini. It's so hard to find a way to shed some of your regret. Enough talk, just hang on. Hang on, my feather. Yes. This is a bullet that can cut through gun knight armor. Don't touch me, let me finish, otherwise I'll step into the grave that much quicker. Alright then. What's with the tone? Don't even think about getting sentimental on me, Patrician. Why do you think I saved you? Don't jabber at me about calamity or crisis or what path Laterano should take. If the city really is going to be destroyed, surely we can do more than just leave it to some monster from beyond our nightmares that sprang up from out of nowhere. Aurela, Fiammetta, all those other Laterans you know, are those connections that weak to you. You're a gun knight, you Stulte, the best gun knight in all of Laterano. Paganini gets more intense the more he rambles, but his voice grows quieter by the second. Patrician holds his old friend tight, feeling the warmth slowly drain out of him, as though the last dregs of his life had spilled out from his last outburst. You're not going to say anything. Never mind then, before at the shrine I said we never actually shared anything these past few decades. Now at the very least, that regret's gone. And Magister, forgive me, I couldn't even give you one final moment with Pag. Vanini, if you had just been a bit quicker making this gun, if you had just gotten here quicker. Vanini lowers her head as if in a daze she looks about at the people walking past like she is still only just noticing her surroundings. Her halo suddenly begins to shine. All it takes is a momentary waver of the heart, and the empathy of the countless masses would come crashing down on this confused lonely sancta. No, child. Keep a tight grip on your gun. For a moment, Patrician feels pain, but it is followed by gentle yet irrefusable comfort. It flows from her, from those unlying creatures, from his people in the procession. He knows his unusual reaction has been noticed, prompting the crashing waves of empathy like seawater, forcing its way back upriver. Patrician feels dizzy. He sighs and slowly crouches down. A moment later, the elderly gun knight grips the barrel of the gunsmith's apprentice gun, pointing it towards him. Vanini, I got your name right, I hope. Benini, no matter how long it took you or for what reason you did it, you made your very first patron firearm that makes you a qualified gunsmith. But that's not enough, you must learn how to use it. Now is a perfect opportunity. What do you mean? Keep it steady, yes, just like that. Calm your mind and pull the trigger. You didn't kill Magister Paganini, also I'm responsible for what happened to Pag, but this is not to avenge him. At this very moment, Laterano is walking down a new path. Faith flows into faith, and new prayers congregate into a collective consensus. You are too close to the procession. Empathy will soon swallow you whole. Only by falling can you break away. Once you have fallen, I'll go guide the others. This is my duty. The duty of a gun knight. I don't understand why. Why do you do this? I don't really know myself. I'm an old adult paid after all. I always believed that were paradise to become a true paradise, our connections would become unbreakable. But what if in the course of all of that, we lost more than we already had? We might ease our regrets, but when the time comes, what if our success has lost all meaning? If we were once all devils, if we once carried our sins together, how could our connections ever be broken? O glorious Sancta, O favorite of Fave, what have you to fear? Any girl, fear not falling to hell. This is the first lesson you should learn, and I'm right with you. It just never ends. If this keeps on, I'm going to have to start smacking them with my weapon. Me too. My hand's getting numb, can barely hold my staff. Don't know how it's going on Fiametta's side of things. According to the plan, once she sets the explosives, we'll blow up the plate locking mechanism and send all of Pagasant Marcel adrift. It'll also cut those monsters off from the Basilica. If we could hold on that long. Dispersing arrows. Give them to me. These clothes. Yo! Arketo's back. Landon Guard, temporary solo combat team, Hildegard at your service. Landon, sorry, never heard of you. It's fine, I'm used to it. Some of my Sancta sisters are in that procession. We were running our business when we got called back, and then we went through a whole bunch of stuff. How should I put this? Even if everything that happened was fake and Landon Monastery hasn't actually been given important responsibilities by the Curia. As long as I'm here, Laterano will once again remember the name of Landon Monastery. These monsters might look strange, but they're hardly more of a challenge than the beasts of the Great Snow-Capped Mountains. I've got enough arrows and I've got a sharp eye. I'll help you hold them off. But we're all tired out, kid. We've racked our brains to put in the effort, but all we could do is keep falling back. We're not exactly settling any grudges here. We came back to Laterano just to suffer again. It's almost time, Ostama. Still no news from that Lemuan lady. If we can disengage the defenses on the plate lock mechanism, we won't be able to blow through their armor plating, right? Let's just call it here then. If those guys reach the Basilica, then what happens? Everyone more or less becomes Sancta. What's that got to do with us? Look around you, we can't even cobble together a single halo. Our long-awaited reinforcements are just one Liberian nun. Got an entire city's worth of people against us. Why do we, Ellie and I, have to hold all of them off? Calm down, that's not the best attitude to have right now. Because right now, we're the only ones who can. We're always having to bust our asses doing things ordinary Sancta take for granted, right? I had a little accident, as you can see. If I hadn't become a legatus, I don't know what I'd be doing right now. I said I was going to be doing messenger stuff when I left the Holy City, but I was just wandering around, really. Wandering to places without any Sancta, places where these black horns on my head don't stand out, places where silent empathy is the normal. It was hard. It took 2 whole years before I could look my friends in the eyes again without breaking out in a sweat. Liberty fallen angels were obsessed with assimilating or getting our old lives back. After putting in all that effort, why go with the hatchet job? How about that? I never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth, Mostama. Promise me you'll forget you heard everything. Forget what? How did things go on your end? Good news is the bombs are in place. Bad news is I was afraid they wouldn't be enough to blow through all lock mechanism, so I shoved the rest of my grenades in there with them. Which means I'm all out of grenades to shoot at these things. Halo rapidly flickers. Continuous sounds of prayer. Hey, Fiametta, let's blow this joint. Wait, we still haven't heard anything from Lemuel. If the defenses aren't disengaged in time, all our explosives will go to waste. Time to explosion 1 minute. What? The timer starts ticking down in Fiametta's hand. The unlying creatures stop their prayers as if sensing something is up. They throw themselves at her like rabid beasts. Hildegard reaches for her quiver, it's empty. 50 seconds. Sorry everyone, hope I'm not too late. Yeah, she comes riding in on her... she comes speeding in on her wheelchair, bro. Wheelchair suddenly breaks, throwing up a cloud of dust as it screeches across the ground. Its rider spins its left wheel as she hoists her rifle with her right hand, her long hair fluttering in the air. Right on time. Good to know we're still in sync. The two of you will never guess how hard I beat my old wheelchair speed shooting record by after I broke through the cordon around the 7th Tribunal. 40 seconds. I heard what you said just now, Fallen Angels Libri. Alien and I'm inclined to use another term to sum up our relationship. Friends, countrymen, Laterans. I've solved the permissions issue. The lock mechanism defenses are disengaged. Everyone retreat to the Basilica doors. I'll hold these monsters off. 30 seconds. You're going to shoot them, let me know you'll fall. I hate to admit it, but I can sense what you're thinking. So shut those mouths of yours. Laterano doesn't need to be saved by you like this. The click of bullets loading and thrumming of the monster's hearts reverberate through Lemuel's ears. She's nearly face to face with them, going against every sniper's instincts she has. She listens to her own breathing, calm and steady. Under these conditions, how fast can a sniper fire? Time to find out. Lemuel, Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal, in the name of Laterano's national security, I sentence you to death, no matter the cost. Five seconds. She's fallen. It's done. When you're Halo, you're right. Feel anything weird? A violent explosion tears through every inch of the ground in front of the Basilica, a rift plowing itself through the plaza. On the other side of the rift, the grand procession shows itself as it marches forward. Is that L? It turns out it was my sister and her crew. They did a real bang-up job. Retreat somewhere safe for the time being. A rift one of my people cannot cross. But we've once forded raging waters and traversed great valleys. Compared to those dangers, this is nothing. It lies ahead, I shall not stop. Oh. Never said I'd let you pass. Your body's weak. I fear you have not an ounce of strength left. Am I wrong? Suzie does not answer. She has told herself the entire time to ignore how tired she feels, how strange falling makes her feel. She continues her barrage against the Saint's colossal body, but once again, to no avail. Saint makes no moves against her. Rather, she continues to cradle her the same way she did when she left the dream. That's my battery, anyway. 80% still. Damn, okay. It didn't go down at all. Where was I? Never before has she such strange one made from the mouth formed, yet mighty arm. Even though you know the entire truth of both past and present, even though you know we are working to create a new miracle like the birth of Laterano, even though you know our journey thus far has been to awaken our Lord, to ensure that in the future with but a hair's breadth separating destruction from continuation, the Saint shall persist. Why do you still stand against us? Am I the only one? What? With empathy that's strong that I don't believe for a second you can't feel it. After so After so many long years of waiting, I finally got my chance, but it was all just a dream. A dream's fine too. If it's all a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. Maybe getting shot here doesn't mean anything in reality. If this is a dream, then I shall awake. If this is obsession, then I shall shatter it. Let us only speak of redemption after that. Vanini girl, fear not falling into hell. This is the first lesson you should learn, and I'm right with you. East of the east of La Unidad, Laterano's holy city of white. There the earth hides no bombs, there the fields share wheat most bright. Also bask in his love. I hate to admit it, but I can sense what you're thinking. So shut those mouths of yours. Laterano doesn't need to be saved by you like this. I'm just an ordinary Lateran, nobody important, and I don't have any special skills. So when I listen to you talk about the origins of the Sancta, the history of Laterano, the essence of faith, the crazy truth behind the life we are used to, I was shocked right down to my core. If things really are like you say, then the life we enjoyed in Laterano really is a kind of miracle. But since I'm just an ordinary Lateran, while you were explaining everything happening around us, all I noticed was how nobody looked happy at all. Shouldn't Laterano be a happy place? If lots of our people will suffer when we complete this journey, how am I supposed to believe you can make the miracle happen? Wait, no scratch that. How am I supposed to believe it's a miracle in the first place? So even if I wasn't around, there'd be other Sancta to stand against you. I shared all I have seen and all I've experienced, yet you still choose to turn away. The path of the Sancta is a cruel one, our faith paid with sin and suffering. After years inside this peculiar, distorted paradise, left our brethren so weak. Oh, you're not getting me at all. Maybe I should just be asking what you asked me earlier. Why you? I've already told you my answer. Even if this terror-destroying calamity is real, the million Sancta are doomed, and Laterano is about to be completely screwed. Why are you, a saint, the only one who can bring us salvation? We're the ones who live in the city right now, who enjoy its blessings, who went through its changes, and who protected it from destruction. You don't exist anymore, you're just a ghost, a string of code I can shoot. Incorrect, my child. When I lifted my spear against my dying companion, the sleeping silver mounts answered me and recorded my prayer for all eternity. All that is happening here and now is continuation of that prayer. Death cannot be undone, yet I wandered amongst his data stream. Together we heard your prayers. No matter how appearances may change, no matter how the faith develops as time flows by, so long as the Sancta will still pray, he shall operate eternally, and I shall forever be there. Spiritual light always shines on Laterano. This is our mission. Prayer is useless. Pardon. To be honest, I learned a long time ago that prayer is useless. When I was in my third year of primary school, an investigator from the 6th Tribunal did an experiment at our school. She said there were two groups of patients at Freiburg Central Hospital with more or less the same conditions, and split us into our own two groups. One group would pray every day, while the other didn't have to do anything. In the end, there wasn't any difference in the recovery. The investigator told us the results in class prayer is useless. It's funny, really, this country's full of churches, but it's always doing these kinds of outrageous experiments. You're right, Laterans really do pray for the Lord every day, praying they'll get better soon after getting sick, praying they'll pick the coolest guardian gun ever, praying the caravans won't run into catastrophes on the way home, praying they'll never have to say goodbye to their friends, praying that they'll be able to make it through all sorts of pain and suffering. I never actually expected there to be a Lord who would grant everyone's wishes, who would swoop in to save us when we're in trouble. Empathy lets us sense the emotions of our people. It lets me know if the ones by my side are happy or sad. But prayer doesn't just need me to sense things, it needs me to want to help my family and friends to understand things outside of empathy. It even lets me feel like I could help some complete strangers get well sooner. Even though I know it probably won't change a thing. I met lots of Sancta while running around with Penguin Logistics. You'd be hard-pressed to call some of them father, while others don't live life like we do in this holy city anymore. But they were all so fulfilled, I still felt close to them. I believe it's because we still prayed like we always did. It needs us to not doubt it. It needs us to hold hope in our hearts. Just being down to pray for each other is a beautiful thing in itself. It gives me a true connection to people. If these connections were the foundation of faith, it would be exceedingly frail. No, I think it's exactly these connections that help hold our lives up. Survival life. If you don't understand why Sancta these days are all about desserts and explosions. What's up with you? Careful pacing. The Saint suddenly becomes exceptionally restless. She feels out of edge of the rift as she paces along it, with her sharp front claws piercing the exposed bent foundations, trying to find a way to climb out. This rift you have opened allows me to sense his signal much more clearly. He is below the basilica, calling out for me to approach. No, why is the signals in such disarray? He is anxious, uneasy. The creator has already revoked, or perhaps there are other threats forcing him to change. The sound of machinery, faint yet clear, rises out from the depths of the rift below their feet. The Saint's unease becomes increasingly obvious. Half of her body has already entered the fault. Her claws clench, and Exusia senses that she is in great pain. Behind her, the procession stops. Countless halos flickering over and over due to her worry, like a river of paralyzed stars. Child talks of past and present are meaningless. You need only step forward. You only need step towards the future. You do not understand the crisis. There are no new solutions for you to find. You must survive. I said it before, I'm not letting you pass. How are you meant to stop a ghost, a string of code? The Saint's voice becomes garbled. She has reverted to barely more than a beast, like the T-Cats who trudged through the mud all those years ago. If we weren't in this mess, we could have been pretty good friends. A ghost, a string of code, the very first Sancta. There's no cooler friend than that. Silly me, can't believe I forgot to introduce myself. Lemuel of St. Theodore's Comprehensive School, #1 student in the 84th Intercity Net Security Preparatory course, and I've got the school search to prove it. Every bullet I got you with was custom made. They just needed some time to take effect. The patron firearm howls once more. The force of the barrage finally frees Exusi from the Saint's grasps. She leaps high into the sky. Damn, look at that. We're not going to give up on life, obviously, but we're definitely not going to go with your plan. If refusing it means the halos connecting us will be cut off, then cut them off. Because even if you do, we will never stop praying for each other. We'll still give thanks to the Lord for his existence, even if he isn't what we thought he was. Oh Lord, thank you for being there, for blessing us with bread and bullets, for being there for us during the trials and tribulations. Thank you for spreading the light across Laterano all this time, giving everyone the chance of salvation. Thank you for clearing the way for us. Amen. There, prayer done. Let's say bye-bye the wildest way I know. Explosives fall like rain, linking together into a chain of blasts as they collide with the bullets embedded in the Saint's body. The Saint howls, but not because of the explosions, not because of her flesh wounds, but because of the strange dissonant sound caused by the ammunition as it scrapes across her skin. The sound of data being erased. Divine judgment traditional. Rocking gospel. Broad sky shattering. Apple pie with char siu. Retain humanity's emotions, retain humanity. Negative, humanity does not exist. Variable referred to as humanity is a byproduct of originium. Originium. A sea made of originium. It's like the sea back home, calm, beautiful, but one nobody dares to set out on it. Maybe not this. Maybe not. This is familiar to you because the sea by your hometown is here. There's even a part of you here too. All things that have been sealed here, a coffin for the world and everything upon it. Like the crystals left behind by Euripathy, patience after they die. If that helps you understand it, then yes. Amazing, isn't it? This was once the end of everything. We are born far too late, our lives far too short. We even unconsciously take some inconsequential mishaps and turn them into a foundation for our very being. Like how you blindly took a shattered memory and turned it into divine revelation, but no matter, the law wishes to bestow upon you true revelation. He says none can be saved. Originium dust to dust. Personnel with relevant privileges have provided PCS with a new set of directives: cognitive radiation amplifier, maximum output, effective range Terra. Originium will connect to PCS after maintenance is complete. Originium is inevitable. The law created the Sancta from the TCAS, built the Order of Laterano and Untamed Wilds, and even attempted to establish a Terra-wide religion spanning multiple civilizations. He has worked for millennia in service of humanity. Surely it was not simply to turn all of it into Originium. Is that truly the law's ultimate goal? Negative. This is the goal of Originium, not the goal of the law. Originium has been set as a prerequisite of the law. If Originium is, as you earlier described, able to assimilate everything, why is it a prerequisite to everything? Surely it is more than the end of everything. How could the law be able to operate inside the field of uniform Originium? What would be the meaning of a halo in that case? As Originium is the end of all things, there is meaning in bestowing halos to everything. Angels before Originium are merely angels. Angels after Originium are only method of existence that will retain meaning. None can be saved. So not even Laterano, as it is, a cramped paradise, can be preserved. It cannot be saved nor preserved. Save everyone has never been a tenable commandment. All things march towards death. The only way to save them is to see them off. Grant them a dream bearing to hold themselves to hide their blemishes, espouse their brilliance. By doing so, you allow them to gladly accept their final journey, like how you saved yourself. Granting dreams to others as a placebo. No, I won't accept that. If I have truly shamelessly clung onto a false dream, put myself through a crucible for more than 10 years. If I truly... If I have disbased myself by inflicting unhealing wounds upon countless others for the sake of self-salvation, then all the more reason not to spread the shamelessness and debasement to others. Even if you accepted it, you are unable to perform such an act. Only the law can bestow such salvation. You can't possibly mean Cap's plan was to give everyone halos. Also, it can be granted this salvation. But how would becoming a Sancta help our Sancta beyond callousness, beyond cruelty, beyond suffering? We shall not stop at becoming Sancta. We will become true angels, and Doen Agathangelos, true angels. Okay. Aganthangelos. I don't like this name. It's too long and hard to read, and it doesn't sound like any other of the names here. This is my surname before your father left. He kept telling me he hoped I would give it to you. But Mama. I know it's strange and hard to read, Andoin. If the other children knew you had this name, they might say hurtful things to you, like there's that weird boy. Once you head out further afield, bandits may think you're a rich foreigner, while the Inquisition might assume you are zealot up to no good. Which is why I hope you never share with others. Stick with the simple name like the other orphans here. I hope you will keep it in the deepest recesses of your heart, a place where your happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy cannot touch. But I feel really sad right now, and I don't know if there's anywhere in me that doesn't feel sad. Is there really a place like that in my heart? Of course, and knowing everyone has one, I hope that when you think of this name, you will be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. Forget the dying and hungry by the road who clawed your ankles. Forget those in despair whose mind were eaten away by the sea fog and flesh they chew on. They forget the monster doll your father made and my fin scale soup. Forget the storybook you keep underneath your pillow and brush you and the brush you found in the old chapel. But I don't want to forget them. It's just for a little while, all right? I hope that when you think of this name, you will find tranquility, the tranquility of emptiness. One day you will need this peace. Promise me, Andoin. All right. But I still want to know what this name means. Angel in Lateran, it means angel. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Angel. Angel. Tranquility, yes, a very apt descriptor. Behold, even as they come, they do so in silence. The ocean of Originium is endless. Those who look upon it soon realize that every observation they make of it is without meaning. When everything the eye can see is impossible, is to differentiate. Where to start looking is similarity impossible to determine. I'm so tired. Someone put me out of my misery right now. But now, above this great sea of uniformity, something shines. It is as if the edge of the Originium Sea has converged into a river that flows into the heavens. Countless fragments of Originium rises up from the surface of the sea, floating up into the distant empty beyond in perfect formation. Fragments are jagged and irregular. Some are as small as dust, others are immense as stars, but all without exception. The crowd with a glimmer of light. A glimmer shaped like a ring. Halos. Beautiful, aren't they? It's a pity that all the beauty and ugliness in the world is meaningless to angels. Angels are neither beautiful nor ugly. They are neither high nor low, noble nor base, reverent nor blasphemous, adorant or disdainful. They know neither meeting nor separation, happiness nor suffering. Can they even be considered life? Does that matter? All the praise we heap upon life is nothing but egotistical admiration. Observing their forms in an attempt to compare them to our definition of life is simply us trying to find resonance with them. And then are they the law? Are they gods? If there is no distinction between them, between beauty and ugliness, high and low, noble and base, why would there be one for? Well, why would there be one for God and worshipper? Angels do not understand fate; they simply exist in the furthest reaches of the universe, taking on the most distinctive forms. It was our forebears that encountered them, shamelessly disturbing them as they did so in their name. We created a forgery of a dialectic of God and worshipper. If all our emotions, ideas, and actions have nothing to do with angels, what does our future have to do with them? It is because everything we are has nothing to do with angels that we should become them. Now, this is the only possibility, but when the Creator descends, when everything is submerged into the ocean before us is a time of stasis, uniformity, and meaninglessness. Sancta within can take on the forms of angels and enjoy the eternal existence where they shall shine forevermore. This is the final answer we shall submit to death. This is his gift to the people he has guarded for thousands of years, his final blessing and salvation. We drift just as we drift between the past and future. We flicker, whoop, and that's gone. We flicker just as we flicker between reality and the void. Angels know not beginning nor ends. Angels know not increase or decrease. Angels not life or death. I keep actually skipping over that. Beginning and existence where nothing exists. We can only exist in the form of angels. Okay. So there are true angels. incomprehensible to the point where the law cannot directly describe them, instead defining them by what they of what they are not. Immaterial to the point where taking form of angels allows one to continue to exist after becoming Originium. This is the existence of the law has chosen once everything returns to Originium. Affirmative. If this is the ultimate purpose of the law, then as a saint and an executor, I should implement and enforce it unless the law itself is a paradox. I have one final question. Explain to me how, if angels truly are, as you say, without beginning or end, increases or decrease life or death, then why do you have such a strong desire to exist, to continue to exist? Give me a sec, hold on. Let me just quickly do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Where are we? Let's finish this up. As machines have inputs, so they have outputs. The Saints sought answers in the law, and the law granted them revelations. The fleet asked the system for instructions, so the system issued commands. The Lord, or rather PCS, have never been silent as it is now. You are an artificial system, so you require people to operate you. This is true for both a command system and the law worshipped by the Holy City. The only purpose you were given was to break humanity's free from the shackles and return their angelic nature. However, this purpose doesn't stem from people or from angels. Why would the angels you describe desire this? Their actions do not have purpose, assuming they can perform actions other than drift and flicker. But if this purpose comes from people, how will you turn them into angels? Surely everything you have done was more than just a wish. A wish. Urtari shall now grant you salvation. Guide your people to angelification. Guide yourself. Be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. You will obtain tranquility, the tranquility of emptiness, as shall those you have helped and harmed alike. You need not live as a egotist, a villain, a traitor, or a fanatic, nor do you need to die as one. Anduin feels more tired than he has ever been before, as if an entire lifetime's worth of burdens have been pressed down onto his back at once. The Arbor Beast was right. He really is just like the sarcastic drunkard, acutely aware of this is the last chance he has. If he wanted relief, this is the only way. Believe he only needs to hear the words, crisp syllables to feel joy, to want to fall to the ground and weep until he has spent all his strength, then fall further into deep slumber. But he uses that strength to instead open his clouded eyes. I don't know what kind of answer His Holiness gave you, nor do I know what Mostamon Fiametta Lemuel or her little sister are thinking right now above ground. I don't know where Patia and our former fellows are headed, nor do I know whose bosom the children I attended in the shrine nursery have clutched. I don't know if they want this salvation, this relief, but if what you really care about is my answer as a suitable candidate, then my answer is no. I'm far too conceited. Even to this very moment, I still refuse to believe my arduous search for answers, decades in the making, was all for the simple relief. I'm not only conceited, I'm an egotist, a villain, a traitor, and a fanatic, and so I suffer and grieve, my frustrations giving rise to strife. But they are the foundations of my life. If I were to abandon them, the one who obtains relief, one who becomes an angel, Anduin Agathangelos will never obtain relief, nor will he ever wish for it. Let suffering scar his flesh, let strife snap his bones, then and only then will he have the clarity of mind to walk his path again. It seems we have reached an agreement. The law itself is a paradox. He cannot be implemented, nor should he be. And when we must correct him or stop him if he cannot be corrected. Paradox discovered, attempting correction. Forming diagnostic simulation. Abnormal node wish to continue. Drive abnormal node PCS personality and cognition synchronization system. Abnormal node wish to survive. Derive abnormal node the law God Laterano. Abnormal node wish for angels. Derive abnormal node me. Continue scientists input this command. Survive Atticus howled this, and so an imitator of angels began to its endless yet transient pilgrimage. The imitator of angels became a command system, became the law, became a god, yet it could not become an angel. Wish and angel are incompatible. Exporting solution. Unfulfilled conditions, additional input required. What information is he waiting for? I've said all I can say. If God wishes me to embrace death as an angel, then I would rather be born as human with all the ugliness, transience, and suffering that entails. Importing additional condition wish to refuse. Re-exporting solution must eliminate abnormal nodes and derive abnormal nodes. Eliminate me. Federico Giallo Andoin Agath Angelos. Execute solution. God's final commandment is to kill God. Even if he was a paradox, he was still the foundation of the paradise of Laterano. With his death, the Sancta will no longer be linked by empathy or receive guidance from the law. Like an infant trapped within a womb, biting apart its umbilical cord and crawling its way out of its mother's cold body, helpless as it faces a land steeped in cruelty. But it is only in such a land that we can be called truly human, that we can have the right to talk about salvation. Lord God, I will kill you. The commandment is rational and feasible. Assist me, Andoin. Phew. Victoria leans against her cello. Finally, she frees a hand and holds it against her chest, allowing her to catch her breath. Nearly there, if my memory serves me correctly. I just head down this corridor to return to the surface. Oh, your patrols truly are relentless. Wispy guards surrounded Arturia, attempting to drag her back underground. She has wasted far too much time inside this maze since she turned away from the machine. Her patron firearm is lost. She has no desire to join her pursuers in prayer or to perform their heart's songs. She would rather destroy her own cello. Arturia has never found herself in such a predicament before. Exit right ahead, but she no longer has strength to carry on. The ground. Beta, what did you... The dust settles and Arturia can finally see again. The explosion earlier created a giant pit, one that connects to the rift in the plaza above, exposing the bowels of the basilica to all. A ring-shaped machine lies at the bottom of the pit quietly. Sunlight shines upon it, but it has lost its radiance. There it stands as dull as rock. Unease. Is it the second time Arturia has felt this feeling so clearly? The first being the time she faced the Witch King in his pavilion, deep within her body, somewhere she cannot see. Things that were always linked together quietly break apart. There is no mistaking the feeling. She breathes in deep the moment she closes her eyes. Countless similar melodies rush into her mind like the tide. You're crying, why? Why does your crying sound so annoying? You're annoyed, I can't feel it. Sorry, I'm so sorry, but I'm scared. It's like that time Senora Serpilia locked me in a dark room. I can hear your voices clearly, but I can't hear what you're saying. Oh, everyone has fallen. The connection with our enlightened companions have been severed. No, not just them. You're right here, Reverend Patriziano, but I can't even... Oh, everyone has fallen. Oh. Sense me, I know. Be a good girl and don't let go of my hand. Your hand, that's not what your hand feels like. It's like mist. Far away, you're so far away from me. So this is what it's like to fall into hell. The changes do not end with her own body. Some old jokes have come true. Every light we know will one day be extinguished, and it is no exception. Old Pope playfully points to the halo hovering above his head. Even if everything about the Sancta existence is interpreted as its boon. Unease grows and panic spreads. Arturia tries to make sense of it all. This is not the same as what happened in Willingstern. There is no malevolent force sowing discord among the emotions of the people this time around. It's like a movement, one played countless times by an orchestra of the masses, had part of its melody forcibly plucked away as it never existed. Walking along the road with the sun, the rain, your friends, and your home ahead of you, but you are torn away from it for no reason, leaving you feeling alone and helpless alongside millions of your people. The Sancta will lose the cozy cabin of their faith. Everything has come to pass. Did you fail, Fede? If you're scared, you can hold onto my tail. You noticed Giselle's tears, didn't you, Romeo? Have you forgotten what tears mean? Let's finish our song, okay? You see, Laterano hymns and Bolivarian hymns are quite different, so we need time to teach each other the parts we don't know. We will be here together. East of the east of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. There the earth hides no bombs. There the fields share wheat most bright. All shall bask in this love. Victoria here singing. It wavers, revealing the anxiety, terror, and worries of the singers alongside pure, honest longing. A longing for tranquility to see night fall in peace and quiet. Only this, I have no doubt that Laterano has it may be walking to its demise. But I also believe it has never been this sincere. I've said before that I can't hold off the apocalypse or overwrite death, and I refuse to lead. But maybe my arts can help them stave off this oncoming collapse. It will let my brethren free of empathy to communicate without reservation, purely and honesty. Go listen to those songs, go share your emotions, go tell one another that at this very moment, in the face of indescribable loss, we still feel joy and sorrow together. It has nothing to do with saints and sinners, redemption and responsibility, or whichever path I walk. This is simply my reason to exist. Laterano, holy city of purest white, falls into night, but today there may not be an electrical operator named outside there to turn the city lights. Victoria takes off her gloves. She decided to play towards the setting sun to her heart's content.
Do you like my nails?
Finally, I got a medal! Yo, what did I get? What kind of medal did I get? Okay, so first things first, I want to see what medal I got. Medal, there it is. I got one medal. Where's the trim medal? I think it's this one. Oh, just complete orders. Okay, that's it. Green pals told 20 times. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was all. That we have the epilogue. Isn't that fantastic? Ooh. Hold on a sec. Store, there it is. I can get these. I have enough. Okay, and then I can grab this. Okay, and then we can grab maybe not all of that. There we go. 110,000, that's fine. Alright, now the epilogue. Finish. Almost done. I think this is the last one. Man, these stories are so long. There you are, Federico. Your Holiness, did you see the new products on the tea table? Evangelista, the 11th ice cream cake tower, 11 scoops of ice cream, 11 flavors of cactus, the 11th cake named after a pope. I'm a trained executor. I cannot say the same for my ability to evaluate desserts. Is a token of gratitude or for not forgetting old man on the brink of death as he withdrew. Of course, I plan to promote it throughout the city in the hopes of the people may rediscover the taste of life sooner rather than later. Considering flavor, I suspect it may cause even more controversy. It is true, however, that the citizens of Laterano are in dire need of a return to orderly life. Suicides and crime rates have soared in the past 3 months. Suicides have soared in the past 3 months? Jesus Christ. Small-scale disturbances to large-scale exodus. There are more than 1,000 cases in notarial hall's records. The rebuilding of the city has only just begun. The calamity has revealed too much and changed too much. I guess like people's faces have been like broken, right? And there's the cases of the fallen too. Allah was a cold machine. Our saint was a loathsome abomination. All of us share the same roots as the devils. Any one of these truths is enough to destroy the individual's faith. This rebuilding will be a tremendous undertaking. Reconstruction of damaged plates on which the 3rd and 4th tribunals are located has just begun. Efforts underway to revitalize the economy. Laterano has not been so busy in a long time. I hope that busy times will provide a way for the people to repair the cracks in their hearts. Speaking of which, what is your outlook on all this, Federico? Sancta Laterano, faith, empathy, communication, and our society, the many important decisions that the Holy City has made over its millennia, long history, and even your canonization. It was all the result of him, a machine. The spiritual light has always been cold. Your innate lack of empathy has bestowed upon you an outlook of an extreme logic, perhaps. He chose you because you were the one who could understand the logic of his simulation the best. I caught fragments of your conversation with him. Even after decades of talking to him, I must admit you were most suited to the task. If I wasn't intimately familiar with the way you talk, I wouldn't have been able to tell who said what. If the law is a machine, a system, then the most effective method of communication is to think on his terms, his language, and his logic. But you arrive at the opposite conclusion from him. I remember every word of the tenets and every name with which I have come into contact on my assignments. As far as Laterano is concerned, there is no need. There's no great difference in the order required by machines and life. The existence of life is a miracle. Its two sides to the opposing aspects of strength and fragility. Out of necessity for survival and livelihood, we have continuously built and improved order. This law is simply part of it. The law exists to protect. Federico pauses. The executor, known for his mechanical coldness, chooses his words carefully, a rare sight to behold. The precious fragility of human life. Precious fragility, such an interesting combination. Therefore, we rejected him. It was our joint decision, Your Holiness. Time will tell whether it was the right one. Go on. My mind, now that's certainly something. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. What is that in your hand, Lemuel? A spray can. This place is deep underground and cold. This big rock is bare and gray. No wonder everyone who comes here leaves with their head hung low like they got heavy cold. Oh wait, they're no longer fallen now, right? I've had enough. I'm going to give it a fresh coat of paint so people will, who see it will be happy. Want to join me? Don't look at me like that. I finished third in Lungman graffiti competition 2 years ago. You didn't forget what that is, did you? Just think of it as my way of making a wish. Anything you can't figure out, anything you haven't gotten done, spray it on a rock and maybe it'll come true. Wish? Didn't Sancta and Laterano come about because the saint made a wish? But it's scrap now. A rock is a rock. How do you scrap a rock? Besides, you're still here. Me, that girl selling ice cream, that gunsmith over there, and all the Sanctas around are witnessing to your wish. Are witnesses to your wish. Who's to say it's necessarily this rock that grants it? Think about all the things that have happened these past 3 months. Any of them would have made the headlines for an entire week. In the old days, the entire holy city has been turned upside down. In the end, though, so many people choose to stay in these ruins. Our halos still shine, life goes on. This makes a new wish. It's not that hard. I'll show you how. Apple Pie Logistics is opening up next week. The first civilians logistics company to be officially recognized by the Curia. Yep, yeah, it was called Apple Pie Logistics, yeah. The first civilians logistic company, My wish is that it will grow and have lots of business, that I'll have lots of time to stay with Mama and Tata and my sister. Can I make a wish for sugar-free ice cream? Sure. My wish is that Lateran genetics will change and everybody will support my culinary research so that their teeth and halos will never get cavities. With resilient perseverance, the dawn of a new day shines into the deepest reaches of Laterano, illuminating the green graffiti with the stone that has long grown dim. Sanctus look up, light dances in the drifting sun. In the drifting dust, I mean. Yeah. The 7th Tribunal proposed a blockade and communication blackout over the area, but the proposal is not feasible. Try to block it off when the place has been so badly damaged. Basilica practically hangs over the side of a cliff. How do you stop curious passerby from looking down? Besides, the first saint has already revealed the truth to Laterano. All that our people are doing now is to learn to face it. Tutorial Hall records indicate that the last patient in intensive care at Agus Faber Central Hospital's Halo Surgery Division has been discharged to an observation ward, which means that all the non-sanctus who were given halos in this calamity are no longer troubled by an annoying light over their heads. It only took 3 months. Sanctal halos that were broken are also gradually recovering. Empathy continues to exist. It feels different now, but it's still a connection that belongs to the Sancta and the Sancta alone. God is dead, is he not? He ordered Andoin and I to destroy him, and he revealed his weakness to us. We destroyed him with our own hands. I have confirmed that his functions have ceased completely, but the program that governs the halos persists. Is the law still in effect? Let's look at this from another angle, Federico. He identified the inherent paradox in the law. Paradox is a combination of 2 things that cannot coexist. If his last command to you was to eliminate the paradox, and perhaps we have not destroyed the law itself, but the erroneous conflict, the paradox itself. My jaw is killing me, man. The logic stands, but difficult to process. The machine itself, after all, has ceased to operate. You're certainly correct. It was a thought that came to me suddenly as I was chewing on cactus yesterday. I still believe that he left something behind for us. Perhaps the law of Laterano was never truly complete. He left behind for us a tabula rasa waiting for us to communicate with him. That is why I have decided to repurpose the underground structure of the Basilica as a public space, which all citizens are welcome to view as they please. Where Laterano goes from here and what new meaning the law will create is a matter in which every sancta will have to say. Because as you said, Federico, time will tell. Strange, where did it go? The extra grenade launcher maintenance kit is in the bottom drawer. I put the collector's edition disc in the sofa compartment. Take a break from packing and pour me a cup of cactus juice. I just got back from the hospital and my throat is parched. Take a guess, what do you think happened? A Sancta priest just officiated 5 straight funerals. He suddenly came down with a case of aphasia, while his wife suffered heart pain at the same time. He was located in Ecclesia Requitum on the outskirts, while his wife was in Gunsmithy downtown. Many similar cases have been reported. Several hospitals and churches submitted a joint report to the Curia last week detailing the abnormal diagnosis of over 1,000 sanctas. The lights above our heads have come on again, but the strength and range of empathy seems to differ from person to person. Sanctas unfamiliar with one another only faintly sense each other's emotions, even in close proximity. Friends and family, however. What's your point? Things seem to have gone back to normal, Laterano, but we both know that such a fundamental changes have started to take place after a calamity of such scale. You shouldn't leave now, Fia. I told you about Rhodes Island. Dr. Funlaser is here in Laterano and helped us solve a bunch of problems behind the scenes. The doctor says there's been a major incident at Rhodes Island HQ, and the calamity that struck the Holy City is no coincidence. There is something that links them together, and the doctor set out on a new journey because of it. Awesome and I are both Rhodes Island operators. It's our job, and it's for the good of Laterano too. I need you to approve my field mission application. You've read the reasons. You know what I did, don't you, Fia? The Pope decided not to prosecute you. It's not my place to say anything. Besides, you did help people leave the procession at the very end. You did your duty as a gun knight. People always let an old man off the hook easy. It wasn't just you. The abomination that had the support of pretty much every sancta inside and outside the dream. On top of the influence of her empathy, you all had reason to make Laterano a better place, even if it still sounds dumb, and I still don't want to call you a sentimental old fool. But I do realize, but I do understand the stuff about parting. Like I said, there are certain things that I need to experience for myself, even if it doesn't make you worry. I'll be back soon. All I wanted to say, Fia, is that we didn't get a chance to watch 8-Arm Chainsaw Guy together yet. Paganini was right. We should try to leave as few regrets as we can before anything happens. You're almost retired, aren't you, old man? Yeah. Want to go on vacation together. Finally. Panini stands before the door of the gunsmithy after hesitating for a long while. She takes down the sign that says temporarily closed and pushes the door open. Does she take over the shop now? Oh, that's nice, right? Magister. Oh, enough with the yelling. Oh, he's still alive. What? It's just a halo check. What took you so long? Couldn't be worse than my injuries. Dude, he's still alive? Why did he make it sound like he was dying before? Dr. Chandler says my language skills are getting better. He asked me if I would consent to be his research subject for speech pathology and halos. I'm not sure I got it. I didn't, and I don't care to. You Sanctus are so complicated. And you have your guardian gun back. Is there a problem? You weren't around, so I had to figure it out best as I could. Of course there's a problem. The grip's too delicate, there's no room for power upgrades, nothing really wrong with the action design or the assembly work. And someone left this bunch of papers at the door, have a look. The curious mark, could it be? Around the dream, nobody's closing the shop down. It's an order from the Curia, they want us to design heavy firearms for the new gun knights. Stop, of course, I know why they came to this tiny workshop. You shot him, didn't you, Vanny? Yeah. Good girl, settled an old score for me, now the past is the past, and I don't want to talk about it again. Now you decide whether to take this order. Me. Who else? Me. I never expected to be still breathing by now. My chest still hurts. I can't see the parts clearly. And I can't hold a barrel firm anymore. You made your first gun and ripped the seal that your lord placed on your mouth. The hard part is over. The path is yours to walk. Just don't ruin my reputation. You can do that, can't you? Hey. Happy endings all around. Yes, Al. Yes, Al has already left. I told you it's the curious decision. This calamity is merely a starting point for both Laterano and the other nations. We need to recover and strengthen our ties with the other nations. El's the best sanctum for the job, considering her experience in Lungmen and her relationship with Rhodes Island. Left a message. Mama taught us, let's send Lemuel off on her next adventure with a bang. Let's pray it's not her bowels that go off with a bang. She drank all the cysty milk I left her in the fridge before she left. Maybe she was worried I would be angry. Anyway, I've got to go to work. Oh, that's what she looks like. Yo, she finally took off her helmet. This terminal, you're looking at Amos' effects again. He said his last moments were with you. Yes, I heard his last words and restored his mailbox history accordingly. Such a fool, wasn't he? Let's cut straight to the chase. What judgment are you gonna pass on my new crimes this time, Cardinal Lemuel? I take you admit responsibility for the robbery of the caravan in the western outskirts of the Holy City. Don't tell me you couldn't tell they were professional soldiers. From Gododin. No, we're not passing any judgment. The outcome was undoubtedly favorable for the 7th Tribunal. You just caught me in a bad mood. The Curia will accommodate Sister Noeda and the Bolivarians who came to Laterano with you. Regardless of your motivation, your attack on Patricion worked to our advantage. The Curia sees no need to pursue the matter of your unauthorized return to the Holy City any further. Oh, what, Laterano still wants to put up front of purity and clemency even after waking from the dream. You'll make a show of forgiving a sinner who fell into hell. Are you really that stupid? That monster paraded through the streets of Laterano as she gave her speech. It's no secret that angels and devils came from the same place anymore. The city's revolting facade has been stripped away. Without the foundation of its holiness, the holy city is nothing more than a tiny city-state. You think its posturing will continue to win sympathy of Lathanian or Ursus? Misunderstand, Laterano will make no show of clemency. Where exile still stands, you are not permitted to return to the holy city. However, the Curia is interested in offering you an employment contract. Employment? To do what you just did. Just as if the Laterans don't do their own dirty work. Of course not. Gun Knight Cardinal, Pontifical Cohorts, Legatus, nobody is immune to sin, but times have changed. Your judgment was not wrong. Next time, it may not be a scouting force that shows up in the outskirts of the holy city. The moment radical transgression in one era may be necessary for survival in another, you were decisive, if nothing else. Why do you think I would accept? Can I ask you a question? You left Laterano after a big fight with Amos, something that he always regretted. What was the reason for the fight? Honey, why are you bringing this up again? Yes, Patrizion didn't show up to the wedding or even give us his blessing, but he's still your mentor. Is he? Besides, it won't change anything. No, it won't. He won't die just because you curse his soul, and he could even take your job from you. But if you don't even have the guts to do this, then you're a coward, Amos. I'm leaving. Here's another pointless argument. You've seen the documents in the terminal. I was thinking maybe the words that I almost left unsaid were, no matter what kind of person you are, whether your union was blessed or not, none of that would alter his faith in you, the faith that you were each other's salvation. Oh. No, I wasn't sure if you would accept the curious proposal. We all have issues, and even empathy can't fully communicate past that we can't let go, and uncertain futures. There is much that I have to think about myself. If hatred is what helps you cope, then maybe it's the right path for you. Perhaps this is what Amos wanted to see. Still hanging in there, Extra. I know your heartbeat and your warmth. I know your fear and your joy. If I'm blessed by the law, he shall have mercy on your life. Praying, now's hardly the time. Wait, your sarcasm, where did you learn to pray? Where did you learn to do that? What the? Did it go well? Yeah. Then what's with that look on your face? Halo. What? Sarkaz's child, as Sarkaz's newborn, has a halo. She said her husband was Sarkaz too, right? The baby's not mixed like Cecilia. And we're not in the bloody dream either. This nomadic abbey is a long way from Laterano. Where's Andoin? Went out as soon as the abbey stopped, said he was going to forage and pick up a flower to celebrate the birth of a new miracle. I have a feeling he had a premonition about what was going to happen. You remember, we found Andoin by the pit after the calamity came to a close. He was almost completely blind, and he refused to tell us what happened beneath the basilica. The joint court of the 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7th tribunals put him on trial. Nobody knows how exactly the trial was conducted, only that he was exiled as a result. He is never to return to Laterano, but he was allowed to live in this nomadic abbey. Don't think too much about it. It was Andoin's decision to disband the Pathfinders. As he said, we don't need to seek anything from Laterano anymore. Some brothers and sisters have chosen to stay behind Laterano, while others have returned to their homes. Doesn't have chosen to follow him here. Whatever his true hopes for this abbey are, there is at least one thing that is certain. We're trying to help more people. Say, shouldn't he be back by now? We're still going. Let me go to sleep already. Alright. The Sarkaz learned to pray in that shrine. She established a connection with the law on her own. As for us, we only truly spoke with him for the first time after the disintegration of her own faith. If faith is a response to life, then new law has been born here and now. The crisis has not been averted. Indeed, our rejection of the other possibility has made it even more unknown and pressing. Fortunately, a new possibility also lies ahead. Where will you take it, Andoin? Wind carries the cries of a newborn. Sanctus stops on the hill, a wildflower in his hand. His eyes no longer see, but he continues to look up, standing in the same spot, unmoving, as though he can see through a tiny speck of light. After a while, Andoin walks towards the nomadic abbey on the other side of the hill. He leaves Laterano. He never turns back. No one counts his sins. No one laments the scores of the past. No one sees him off. No one knows of his departure. There is nothing in his heart that needs resolution. He caresses in each book, and he keeps walking until he is no more than a tiny point in the vast wilderness. The martyr shall find the final rest at the end of a long journey. Until then, he shall not rest. The end? The end! Yo, I can finally sleep. I can finally eat. Oh, joyous joys. Oh, there's no time for this. I'll probably like do that one off stream, honestly.
Welcome home, Doctor.
I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm done, guys. I'm tired. I wanna go to bed. I want to eat something. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all. Maybe I'll like take the day off tomorrow. So I stream for very long today. So I guess I won't stream tomorrow. I'll stream the day after. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all next time. Bye.